I went the nice route. But yeah.
Means
No exclamation point. Don't do the exclamation point with it. You picked Orion, Demi?
Damn.
Oh, that would have been fun to run 2 different giveaways at the same time. People pick what they wanted. It's just a keyword.
2 different giveaways.
Thank you for all of the bits, wow, we're doing great. We went well over the mark. We this stream just now with all of you chaotic individuals just pushed the follower count over 34,000. So the channel is now officially over 34,000 followers. But yeah, so the chat is, you guys are out of your minds.
Yeah, well, apparently they're pushing my limits too, because I'm getting the follows. I gotta say thanks.
Yes, please go over and follow us, or
No.
highlighted the message. I see you. Let me go back and read specifically who highlighted that. Gilded Rose, I see you.
Oh, that is gorgeous.
Thank you, Dear Oil. Thank you, people. Much appreciated.
Means family.
You guys are awesome for hitting that follow.
Yes.
Boop the Kira button.
Follow them too. God, do it.
Make sure they no.
Family.
Hello, Roxy.
Make sure to boop all of Kira's buttons. All.
Well, maybe not all of them.
Yeah, you know.
Be angry during stream. I love my bearded dragons. Thank you, Cheshire. I love them too. I currently have 2 bearded dragons. My boyfriend has several as well, and actually had he bred them, so that's what you're seeing in my about section are babies that I got to see hatch from eggs, which was really cool. And then I have one of the babies from the second clutch. So
hold on, your who has bearded dragons? Your who now? Your who what now?
Yeah, okay. You heard me say the word. Everybody keeps teasing me. Yeah. So, you did it normally before, just wanted to use some bits for the walls. Oh, you're so sweet, Gilded Rose. Well, thank you. It is much appreciated. Yeah. Speaking of small babies, because obviously with the Jade update and everything, it's all about babies and children. My sister is having her first kid later this year, so I've been, I guess, re-promoted to auntie because I've been an aunt for a while for my brother, but my sister's having her first baby, so now I get to try to head out to Iowa. I'm in Rhode Island, so I get to head out to Iowa later this year to meet my new nephew. Found out recently she's having a boy.
Oh, so you're an uncle, not an auntie.
Right. Reptile friends. Tortoise human here. Ooh, tort time. I see you. I have a Russian tortoise. His name is Craig. My sister thought it would be hilarious to have a tortoise named Craig, so thank you for, oh my gosh, there's a hype train. You guys are going crazy with this. Thank you so much.
So much for all the follows.
If you didn't notice, besides the fact that you can get drops here, I also have an event going on for creator badges. If you want a badge next to your name, you can hang out for 5 hours. I know it's a long time, but it's a permanently exclusive one, so once you earn it, it's yours. Or what Vader just did, you could gift 5 subs if you want the other one. So one of them is having touch grass next to your name, and the other one is scrub. Impregnating the Warframe piggy power? That's funny. Bearded dragons, you like your dragon shaved? So, thank you guys so much. Imagine. One of the cool things, I love giving facts about animals and stuff, but one of the cool things when it comes to bearded dragons, they're called that because they actually have an area at the base of their head that kind of looks like a beard, and they can actually like push that out and puff it out. And when they're trying to show off to other beardies or try to like appear big and bad, it can actually darken as well, so like they can change the color of their beard on command.
Thank you so much for those biddies.
You love them so much. Yeah, I have a lot of reptiles. Thank you for the raid.
It's a pyra.
So many people. Thank you guys so much.
Means family.
Oh, I should put on the dragon keys. I do see that. Trust me, I also see all of the follows, so don't think they're going unnoticed. I see Sakura Swim Girl and Shuro and Miss Rebel. Hello, people. I am trying to keep up with everybody's everything. Usually I'm the type of person that reads every single message in chat, so please bear with me. This is out of my wheelhouse when it goes this fast. But if people want to join in squad, this is not for the giveaway. If you want to be in squad, you can do !join, and that will put you on a list for the queue. There is still the giveaway open if you want to write Shade Shadows. Shade Shadows will allow you to get into the giveaway. If you want to join squad, you can do !join, and I will be pulling people from the queue list. Historian, if you can just do !join, put a space, and then write your in-game name so I can grab that, and then same thing with human sacrifices. So if you want to join, you can do !join, put a space, and write your in-game name so I can pull that easier with chat going this fast.
Yeah, it is going crazy. If they want just to help you out, they can pop. If they pop it in chat, I'll try to grab them for you. You focus in chat. I got you.
Much appreciated. Does watching the stream also contribute to the timer on the rewards? Something. Hold on. I will catch whatever that said. I want to answer the question. Does watching the stream also contribute to the timer on the rewards from Primetime? No, but you can earn your own drop here. If you missed the Primetime stuff, you are out of luck. I am sorry. But I do have my own drop here for the next hour and 20 minutes until 9:30 p.m. Eastern time. You can earn a mag It's All Noggle just for hanging out. Also, yeah.
Okay, I'm not able to grab them for some reason.
You do giveaways and human sacrifice. Wow, busy schedule. Yes.
Alright, got Gem Finder. Alright, Gem Finder, we got you.
Yeah, so Astorian and Human Sacrifices were the first two that want to be able to get in for squad.
Yes.
Your tummy has hurt for the last 3 days and you're finally getting better. Oh, I'm glad you're feeling better. It's all Noggle different from the one yesterday. No, it should be the same one as yesterday, but you can get a second one, and then you can have them, like, fight each other. Pretend fight. Your Noggle table demands more Noggles. Yeah, of course.
One Noggles.
There's about a minute and a half left of this hype train. You guys are insane, by the way. Thank you. And so, is that Astorian or Human Sacrifices? Human Sacrifices.
That was Astorian, I believe. Okay. Human Sacrifices, I'm trying to...
Other one. I
and High Swabu.
They did what I asked.
Yes.
Dragon. I'm so happy. One of my mods / friend bought me a new controller, and Joe brought it over to me this week, and I now no longer have right stick drift, so I don't have to worry about typing the wrong thing when I'm typing now.
Nice. Ooh. So what type of controller?
So it's a colorful Series X controller. It's called the Heartbreaker. I didn't name it. That's just the name of the specific one. And then it's got blue, purple, and pink, like, I don't know, like a splash pattern looking to it. And it's semi-transparent, which I love because who doesn't love semi-transparent electronics? How long left in the giveaway? When the hype train ends, I'll pull the giveaway, which is like 20 seconds unless people keep pushing it. It's almost over. Your old Xbox controller had a keyboard. I do have one of those, but it was causing like weird stuff with my system, so I stopped using it for a little while. Loving the chat. Oh, I'm so glad, Gilderose. You need a new controller because whenever you look up, you open chat. Oh. All right. I will pull the first giveaway. I have 2 more of these as well. Look. I got a little fish. Isn't that perfect? That's such a cute emote. I need one like that. All right. Wow. 668. I'm going to wait for there to be 669. One more person has to enter before I close that. Oh, it jumped. Never mind. It's 670. You guys keep entering. Okay. I'm going to close it. All right. 673 enters. Barks, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I will... pull the giveaway. The first winner of either Goss or Grendel collection is Linked Orcus.
What's this about Kiss?
Linked Orcus.
Oh, okay.
Orcus? It's gonna be Orcus. There's no way it's not Orcus. Linked Orcus.
I said I don't
Hello,
hear
Lucky,
something
I
about a
see you in
kiss.
blue. I see you. I need you to DM me on Twitch or Discord. Entirely up to you. And I'm gonna need your in-game name, the platform that you play Warframe on, and whether you want Goss or Grendel. It's the Goss Moto collection or the Grendel Turbis collection. Please let me know which one you want. It is your pick, one or the other. And then as soon as this mission's over, I will start another giveaway because I have 2 more of those courtesy of DE. And then one of the regulars here decided to be nice. Vader gave me some platinum, or loaned me some platinum because I asked. And so we'll have a bunch of platinum prizes as well. We picked up the Seti Lacera. Pinky Power, I'm so glad you like it too. It is one of those when the events come around to be able to get the Seti Lacera, I tell people, go get it. It's worth it. It's not my favorite weapon, but it's one of those that I'm like, ooh, I haven't played with anything but my usual stuff. Let me rotate to something else. What kind of badge drop is it? So there are 2 different ones. If you give 5 subs, you can get the Touch Grass badge drop. And the other one is just hanging out here for 5 hours between now and 6 p.m. tomorrow. So. And the other one is a scrub. It's a sponge that says scrub. Yes.
You want to do a 250 give? All good. Hey, you go good. You want to do a 250 giveaway from my end if it is they hit a level 10 before the next hour? Yeah, that sounds good.
So the next time a hype train pops up, you mean? Okay, we can put that up. Well, the hype trains can't start for at least another hour, so we just had one. But
they got an hour to coordinate their mischief shenanigans. You know, just if they want to.
Says done. That's entirely up to you.
You know, totally not plotting anything as revenge. Not at all.
You want the scrub one? Yeah, the scrub one is if you just hang out here for 5 hours, you will earn an exclusive scrub badge to put next to your name for when you're here. I won't run this one again, so it's kind of one of those FOMO days. You do it or you don't. It's entirely up to you people.
Do or do not, there's no try.
Yeah. Robot tentacles for legs. What? Thank you for the bits. I saw all the people gifting subs and bits and all of that, even if I didn't say it out loud. Trust me, I saw all of the names, and I really, really appreciate it.
Yes, and thank you guys for all those follows.
Noggle Empire shall expand.
Hi, sorry.
Hey, chomps. Oh man, I can't even fathom 1 million followers. It's already a lot with the 34,331 of you.
1 million followers. What I hear is that's goals. That's the next follower count goal. Yeah. All right. Cool.
Yeah, sure. Because that's the next step. Why is the drop paused? Your new on Twitch drops. It shouldn't be paused. You should have a new one. So there was the prime time actual drop, which is over now, and then there's a new drop here that you can earn between now and 9:30 p.m., which is the mag It's All Noggle.
Did you get yours? I lost horrible progress on mine. I don't know what happened.
Oh no.
Like it got stuck at like 15 minutes. I don't know if it's because I had
Phoenix.
Yours up. Oh, damn.
Maybe. Congrats on getting your exclusive badge of touching grass.
Touch the grass.
Check your accounts are linked. Yes, if you need to unlink and relink your Twitch and Warframe accounts, you can always do ! Link. Actually, is the exit already ready? I'll get to the exit and then I'll show you something funny. I didn't realize that I wasn't getting the drops actually in the game for the last few months. I was claiming them, my accounts were linked, but sometimes it just gets a little wonky. I don't know whose side, what it is, sometimes it just throws itself out of whack. So I have a ridiculous inbox message with, like, I think it's probably close to 30 items from Twitch drops that I just apparently hadn't actually gotten in my account, even though I had earned them. So just make sure if you're not getting them in game that sometimes it's a good idea to unlink and relink, because it really does help.
So in IT lingo, turn off and turn back on again.
Yeah. If you do anything with IT of any kind, that's always the goal.
Where my IT people at?
Read web link doesn't always collect drops. For you, some drops took a while to arrive in your inbox, and then you had several dozen at once. Yeah. Just found stream frame, great site. Can't lie, you've been in a loading screen for like 45 minutes. What? I hope not. It fixed yours? Good. Possible hype train again. They have to have like a 1 hour calm down between the two. Hello, Mary Bean. It's nice to meet you.
Hey, Mary Bean.
I just keep cheering. I'm gonna put a cooldown on that. Okay. Let me make sure I just have everybody's stuff. Alright, I can archive this. And then we can test out what should the next giveaway code be? We'll just do Stalker.
Stalker Daddy.
Too late, I already started it. Stalker! How long am I going to be streaming for? Yes. Until I pass out, basically, Donut Fountains. This is gonna be a nice, long stream. Well into the morning is the goal here. So I usually stream, like, until 2 or 3 a.m. Eastern time is kind of my usual end time. But I will be seeing the sun before I stop stream.
So what I'm hearing is poke and prod at you as much as I can and try to keep you awake?
Yes.
Okay. Assignment understood. Don't worry. Chat, you heard it. She asked for it.
Tomorrow,
she asked for it.
No.
I'm innocent in this one.
Stuck a diamond on the head. He did. Yeah, there are different bit tiers that throw different shaped diamonds at my head. So, what is sleep? Can you eat it? You know, that would make so much more sense.
And Viceroy, thank you again so much for gigantifying the emotes. I love it.
So let me just show you what happened the other day when when I finally realized that I hadn't been getting a lot of the drops, because I went to go see the Tau Forge shards and I was like, huh, you know, I didn't get the inbox message for that. Whoops. Apparently I haven't been getting an inbox message for a while now.
I'm gonna have to refund that.
What's the giveaway? It is a Goss or Grendel collection of your choice. Is either Goss or Grendel. Specifically, what are the names of them because I have fish brain. The Goss Moto collection or the Grendel Turbis collection. I have this one and one more to give out.
So basically that inbox message said, what drops do you want? And you said yes.
Basically. So, what primary weapon am I using? The Tenon Archoplasmor.
I need to do a sortie.
Literally just got back into Warframe yesterday, doing a friend's fashion framing contest. Good for you, Crimson Dove. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Okay.
I have like the zoomies right now, so.
You go for it. I got you. Don't worry. I'm here. Hey, Wolf. And Claude.
For someone.
I'm gonna have to refund that. Thank you, though. I will get that
Spectral,
later.
Yeah. There's a running joke that my short-term memory is awful, like so bad, and it's more like I have a fish for a brain than a real brain, and it's just struggling to be alive. But I'm an expert at being that fish, hence the expert goldfish. So that has been the shtick for a while now.
And the tissue statue.
No, we're not. That's not a thing. Don't listen to him.
What's that, Helga?
Been here a while. No, that doesn't exist.
Mm-hmm.
Been here a while, man, since you got started, but actually glad to be noticed. Hello, Wolffighter. See you on Asura's side. Discount how many times you had to deal with the same damn storm.
Oh, they're typing the perfect thing to call you.
ADHD is a memory disorder. ADHD is an everything disorder, I swear. But yeah, I got diagnosed with ADHD at the end of 2024, and it's just been a real awakening for a lot of things. Like, I'm just not used to knowing why a lot of this happens to me. Really smart for a goldfish. Thanks, I think.
Well, if I said hi, you didn't hear when I said hi.
But yeah, I got diagnosed with ADHD, and it's just been different knowing that like this is what's actually going on and everything. So we lost Dragon Reaper. I don't know where they went.
Yeah,
I don't know if
were
they meant to leave, so I'm going to re-invite them, but I don't think it's going to work. And then I will pick up whoever's next on the list.
Ooh, shiny problem? Yes. Shinies, all the
Yeah.
shinies.
I hear you, sorry, I was mostly joking. You've been ADHD your whole life hasn't made it easier, but at least you knew, and that turns out something I can't see. Turns out was also autistic. Yeah, see, I haven't gone to get tested for that, but at least knowing that it's not necessarily all my fault, and that I just need to find ways to work with my brain instead of trying to fight myself into the normalcy box has been helpful. Queen Killmonger said that they have severe ADHD. Glad you got your diagnosis. I'm sorry that other people understand the chaos that is my brain. What's the plugin to show the Warframe loadout? You should just be able to type Warframe into the Twitch plugins and it comes up. It's an official one. Favorite line about a goldfish has not yet been topped, and that is, I have all of the memory of a concussed goldfish. Especially since the goldfish can remember things for at least 7 days. I thought they had I'm pretty sure they said that they have like a 3-month-long memory or something like that, but it's still not great, and it's just a long-running joke, and it's just been part of my channel for a long time.
So here's my thing, how long do goldfish actually live? I've never managed to keep one for more than 6 months.
They actually have a fairly decent lifespan, but it entirely depends on care, and, yeah. But they can live, I think, I want to say it's like 20 years, but let me double check.
Where does everyone want me to get up and abandon you and go get a snack?
10 to 30 years.
10 to 30. Wow.
10 to 30 years. That's what I thought. I was going to say about 20, which is about right. It's outdoor ponds have 20 to 30 years. Yeah, so I was right on the money. No, somebody talk about the statue again. Shush. No statue.
There's a
For a
statue.
long time, believe the goldfish have a memory of 3 minutes. Yeah. Had a goldfish for 8 years. Had to rehome it.
In her basement.
No! What's the giveaway for? I'm gonna forget the name.
It's next to the bed where she keeps me in the basement. I mean, what? I'm not trapped in her basement. What are you guys talking about?
The Goss Moto or the Grendel Turbis collection winner's choice.
Someone said blink twice if I need help.
You better not be blinking.
I'm not blinking, I swear. I'm not blinking. I'm not blinking.
Don't trust anyone who wants to prescribe to you something to research all the consequences of any chemical they want to put in your body. Yeah, I've done plenty of research. For me, there are benefits, but it doesn't benefit everyone. Some days it doesn't work as much as others, but for me, medication has been very useful. But again, it is a case-by-case basis. It doesn't work for everyone. You got to figure out what works for you. It changes over time because your body changes over time, so Yeah.
What's up, brother? We just ran in random missions. It is confirmed you are a goldfish murderer. I am not a goldfish murderer. I kept them as... Okay, so first off, the last time I had a goldfish, I was a kid. Let's start that right there.
That joke killed me. You are a goldfish murderer.
No, I'm not. You know what? Chat, we're going to get a goldfish and we're going to name it Kira and we're going to make sure and keep it alive.
Shikiyoshi loves my Vroid model. Thank you. I made it myself. She's supposed to be based off of me, so I appreciate that. Why is everyone typing stalker? To try to get in on the giveaway. There is a Goss Moto or Grendel. Huh?
Huh? Stalker? What?
I am not a stalker.
Who said you're a stalker? No one said that you're a stalker. No one said that. Game Freak, I love that emote, by the way.
So it's a Goss Moto or Grendel Turbis collection, winner's choice. I'll wait till the stalker comments die down and then I'll pull the giveaway.
Yeah, no stalker accusations,
I mean,
people.
when you make a statue out of my used tissue, I'm pretty sure you're a stalker.
Fine, I will tell the story because otherwise you're just going to keep bringing it up and there's going to be so many people here that don't know the story. Okay, I've been in love with that turd that's been talking, the one with the red next to me.
Not me.
Not that one, the other one.
Not it.
So I have been in love with him for a really long time. We've been best friends for the last 10.5 years and see more than friends for most of that time. But not actually dating. And so chat believed that I had a shrine hidden in my closet like I was Helga from Hey Arnold. And one day Joe came back from the bathroom and was like, here's a tissue because I just blowed my nose. It's for your collection. But he had no tissue to hand me because I don't have this weird collection.
So what's up? Water tissues next to my bed in the basement. I don't know what you're talking about. What?
Yeah. So chat thought this was hilarious and started to run with it. So now it has transformed from being a weird shrine collection to a sentient tissue statue that eats the firemen that show up to my house every time the fire alarm goes off, so that their chat jokes around that I actually pull the fire alarm at my apartment so that I can get more food for the tissue statue in my basement. Chat takes lore and then just runs with it. So now you have been caught up on the sentient tissue statue that eats firemen in my basement.
Yeah, she randomly keeps streamers in her basement to guard the statue.
The tissue statue company. This is the most logical thing you've heard all day. Yeah, this is some Little Shop of Horrors type stuff. Yeah, so this is what happens when chat finds something that they think is funny and then runs with it. But for anyone who's a bit of a romantic, we actually are dating now.
I thought you were gonna say anyone that's a romantic and has a tissue statue?
Yeah, no.
Sorry, go ahead.
On my birthday about 7 months ago, Joe did actually ask me to be his girlfriend, so we have been dating for the last 7 months officially. So, yeah, there's that.
Hashtag save Tenchi.
You're dating the tissue statue, got it? No, I'm not.
Yep.
No, she's dating the originator of the tissue statue. Get your lore right, people. Come on.
Oh, who redeemed the cat ears? Those are temporary. No, it's
but she
okay.
uses it as a body pillow.
No, ew. That would be a crusty, dusty body pillow.
So then you admit that there's a...
Why do you think I keep other streamers in my basement? It keeps it company.
So then you admit that there's a tissue statue.
No, what?
But you just said it would be crusty. You were the one that just said it would be crusty. How would you know that texture would be? How would you know?
You just about how secret rooms here. The day I found that out, I was just randomly playing this one day and happened to see somebody see a panel open up, and then I clicked it and a door next to me opened and I was like, what just happened? Because somebody had already been starting it and I was like, what just went on? And so I had no idea how the door actually opened. And I told Joe and our friend Dave about it, and we spent probably a good 3-4 hours just playing this while streaming and figuring out the doors. And I told everyone to not spoil it because we wanted to figure it out. And it was so fun. Oh, I love secrets like that. I can't wait for the next update because they said there's gonna be some puzzle secret stuff. You're new here, and what are we entering? We say Stalker, just so I understand. You are getting the Goss, Moto, or Grendel Turbis collection if you win, of your choice. So,
remember.
Has the sentient tissue statue been relegated to a pet? No.
I used to have a link that showed how to access those Just shame with those. I'll see if I can find it back.
The puzzle is a timing thing and a skill issue. Yeah, but I didn't know how to do it. I didn't know it was timing. I didn't know there were doors. I was trying to, like, read chat and don't mind me dying.
I was going to revive you, ma'am.
Ages to realize. Tissue statue Noggle when? I should make a tissue statue emote. Just because you guys do this so much.
Still working on it.
Alright. Maybe I'll set up a thing to try to earn that. Our drops not working. They should be working. You should be getting... People were saying they were getting their drops. It's not the same as prime time. It should be a new drop of a mag. It's all Noggle. Just blown away by the thought of the tissue statue. The Noggle Empire has gained a new member. Good for you! Suziha?
Tissue statue plushie. What the hell, brother Bow?
Ew!
Like,
why?
no, brother, brother, Listen, as someone that knows exactly what that looks like and what that smells like, I mean, there's absolutely not a tissue statue stuck down here with me. Yeah, and I'm totally not trapped in your basement either.
Is it made out of premium tissues, like flush with lotion? Maybe.
It rubs the lotion on its skin, or else it gets the hose again.
But yeah, so you're back from Agile. I'm sorry about the ads, people. Thank you for sitting through them.
You guys are amazing.
All the stuff that happens during the stream, all of the bits, subs, ad revenue watches, all of that are going to help pay for my bills, Tennocon, and making it out to my sister in August when she's having her baby. So trust me, the money is going to great places. So thank you very, very much.
Woohoo, Tennocon!
Join the Discord. There's no photos. Who did that?
There are photos of it.
There was a photo.
There are totally photos of it.
What about the house fund? Yeah, I gotta get through my current bills and then back to the house fund. Still saving for that. No, the lotion comes in. I'm not reading the rest of that. Okay, so next person on... I don't know if all these people actually wanted to be in queue. I'm only grabbing people who did it correctly. If you want to be in squad, you have to do !join, put a space, and then type your in-game name. If you don't do that, I'm not picking you from the list. I-O-S-O-S. Thanks for the Nolgo. You're welcome. Are you still have new car prime? Joe and I still share the same car. You say new car, but our car is 26 years old now. Didn't answer my question, Kira. Is the sentient tissue statue now your pet? No, because it doesn't exist. We're in timeout for not behaving on stream. Exactly. All right. Hey, that means it's a classic car now? Yeah, it's a Toyota Avalon. I don't know if that gets to be counted as classic. There are officially more people in this giveaway than the first one. I'm shocked. All right, I'm closing it. Ooh, somebody snuck in right at the end. Whoever typed that last one, that Ray Riley, I think you were the last one to sneak in. All right, the giveaway is officially closed, but I do have one more after this one. And the winner of the second, either Goss or Grundle? Or Grendel pack winner's choice is RSF1_Hunt22. RSF1 Hunt_22.
Did the operator enjoy this?
If you type in chat, I should be able to see you because it pulls up chat messages separately for me for
Jeez.
winners. I see you. Hi, RSF1. I need you to DM me with either on Twitch or Discord, entirely up to you, with your in-game name, the platform you play Warframe on, and whether you want the Goss Moto collection or the Grendel Turbis collection.
Hey, Joe.
Huh?
Check your DMs.
Alright.
Congrats. Yes. So now we gotta figure out...
That's how the fuck did he find that?
Sorry. Sorry, Kier.
What did you do?
Nothing.
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 I don't
That's
like
awesome.
this. Is this what it's gonna be like at Tennocon with you two just colluding and making jokes?
No.
No.
No, that wasn't a very I don't feel that the accuracy of that. No, that feels different.
Should we tell chat the good news now? Should we?
Is it a picture of the statue that doesn't exist?
No. Maybe.
I feel like
Possibly.
it is.
Totally not in Discord or anything like that.
Is one of the voices we're hearing Joe? Yes. Speak up, please.
No.
That
Nope.
one.
Nope, not Joe.
So when you're seeing the little names light up next to me, Joe is the one directly next to my arm, and Asura is the one that looks like a dragon. So I feel that no is actually no. We wouldn't be colluding and making jokes. We'd just be colluding or making jokes. Exactly.
Or colluding to
Moof
make
says,
jokes.
"Hello, Mr. Mans."
No.
But is he a beautiful Joe? Yes.
He is a
Second
beautiful
these
Joe.
nuts.
Ohana.
Okay, well that person didn't respond to the invite, so now we can do. Done.
We are innocent. Do not believe anything that Kira says that
Skin-
you know we would be doing any mischief.
Now I know you're lying. Need a tissue statue Fuji reactive for him. Oh, like one of those. It wasn't like a Fugi ball where it's like a glass ball where you can like make it look like it's floating in your hands. Oh gosh, why are you talking about this?
Huh?
Flavored just being a goof. Do you play other games or just Warframe? I play a lot of variety. Warframe is the main game on my channel, but I do play things like Grounded 2. I love puzzle games, so I do a lot of single player and cooperative puzzle games with Joe. I've played Borderlands 4. There's some of the stuff we've done recently, like Deep Rock Galactic. Have you played Dying Light together? The newest one, yes. And yeah. I hear you started Blueprints. I did. I have had 2 days of Blueprints going. All right, we need a new giveaway keyword. Played Rogue Core recently. Did you like it? Cephalosapien? How's your Tetris game? I love Tetris.
How long are you taking before she notices it?
Fucking Stone, Dead Spartan. Now she's a lost soul to Blueprints. You think DE's older game Dark Sector is tied to Warframe 1999? They did specifically put what is... Okay, well then just make sure you don't run them over or anything, Flavored. Keyword, oh, Goldfish is not a bad one for keyword. I did have a sentence I was gonna say in my head and then got distracted. Get my sympathy. It will get complicated. I hope you take good notes. Yeah, I have like 3 or 4 index cards of stuff already. So as much as my short-term memory is hot garbage, once something sticks in my long-term memory, it really doesn't leave for the most part. So I'm fairly good at stuff like that, on recalling that kind of thing. She's a beast at rock sim. Alright, so the new keyword is goldfish. Warframe always comes back to fish. It does. Fish and feet, apparently. Dark Sector is 1999. Oh, thank you! I was like, I knew I was doing something, but chat moved. Yes, so they've definitely made a lot of nods to Dark Sector with 1999, but they've done that throughout Warframe's history as a whole.
Excal actually has a Dark Sector skin.
Yeah, exactly. Even Nightwave has made nods to it by specifically asking you to bring just a pistol and a glaive to missions. That's a Dark Sector reference.
The always.
Okay. Smack the spiles back until Asura forgets to feed it.
You totally shouldn't check your Discord.
Funny.
Trust me, don't check Discord.
I'm so concerned.
Wait for it.
You've seen 50 First Dates. I have. I love that movie.
Absolutely love that movie.
But yes, I do feel like 10-second Tom a lot of the times.
Yeah, the gun.
Out of this, she can't help that she has no feet. So Wisp and Citrine are two of my absolute favorite frames.
Ohana means
Several years ago, you met a guy with a similar condition. His memory reset when he went to sleep and woke up. Yeah, mine's not that bad. It's just, it's ADHD bad. So it's still bad, but not, you know, I don't need assistance with it. Anything for the broke person that pays all the bills without any help.
People totally shouldn't join the Discord and go check general. Not at all.
I see that, RF. Thank you, RSF. The winner, the recent winner. I know you have put a bunch of letters at the beginning of your name. I'm sorry. It moved too quickly. I started reading it, and then I was like, nope, I don't remember what order. Yours resets when you do recon. There's drops. Yes. So there are a couple of different things. There's Twitch drops for Warframe itself. So up until 9:30 Eastern time, which is like 45 minutes from now, you can get a mag It's All Noggle drop. You can also get a badge for next to your name. That's a sponge that says scrub if you just hang out here for 5 hours. I know that's crazy, but you can just leave me on Lark if you don't want to actually hang out. And then you also have the ability to get a badge next to your name for gifting 5 subs, which is me touching grass. There was a person at a convention I went to, Anime Boston, and they had a tray of grass that they carried around that had a sign that said touch grass. So that emote is my actual hand touching grass at a convention. And you can get it as an exclusive badge. This will be the only day I'll offer that one, so.
So what you're saying is I need to postpone one of my builds and make sure to get 5 subs?
No.
Be irresponsible and do that? Alright, understood.
No, be responsible.
What are you
What's
talking about? I'm being responsible.
Aphantasia. Mental thing. Yes, yes, when you can't see things in your mind, yes. I have, mine's pretty bad too. It's like almost painful to try to conjure up anything in my head. It was actually sad having to introduce yourself every day, but it made the movie hit differently. It's a breath of fresh air getting your ASD diagnosis. This explains your absorption of storage of somewhat niche information and recall, but you become a lore sponge and you forget how to play your frames properly. I'm so sorry that you understand how that feels. Magic Thighs UK.
Am I getting my drops from you? Let me check to see.
I hope so.
I should
I'm
be.
actually not watching myself, so I should watch a copy of myself so I can get my own drop.
How could you not be watching yourself, man?
Be smart. Because I'm looking forward, not down.
Yeah, but people always tell you watch yourself. But
Apologize if rude. When are the winds sent? It's almost 3 a.m. and I don't know if I'm going to be online for that. You don't have to be online. You don't have to be online at all, Linked Orcus. I send the information to DE, and then DE gets it to you in a few days. They're usually pretty quick about it, but I want to give them some leeway. So you don't have to do anything. Link, you're good. You already sent me your information, so you are all good to do whatever you want to do. We're all responsible. We are irresponsible. Hoping the battery on my phone lasts long enough to get the badge. It's good until 6 p.m. tomorrow, so I'll be streaming well into the night, Jorak. So you should be fine.
Yeah, get some rest. Don't worry. We'll be here.
Responsible as I can. Take advantage of the limited time offer. Game Freak, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Sorry, I'm scrolling through chat to try to catch as many people as possible. Kaiki, you say they realize it's been a while since you've been here? It has. But thank you for stopping by. The same problem with Pokemon. I know way too much about random categories. So. Historian says I don't know if I should leave or not. No, you're fine.
Should I stay or should I go?
Incorrect and misinformation. What is the pinned message? I didn't pin any messages.
Mm-hmm.
When the relic finally drops, the last prime blueprint you need. Oh, I love that feeling. What's the giveaway for? Goss and Grendel collections. The Goss Moto or Grendel Turbis winner's choice. You sent your details. I see that. RSF1. I saw your details. You are all set. Let me just make sure that they are the correct ones. If you have cross-save enabled, I do need your PC account info, so I'll be messaging you back, but I do see that you messaged me, which is the start of the conversation, so you're all set for now. Need code for merch? Photo hot? What? Somebody's asking you a question.
Right. The code for the merch. I said I'd give that 10 after the raid stuff, so they gotta stick around till that. I'll explain after. Don't worry.
Okay. I'm confused and concerned.
There's nothing to be confused or concerned about. Why are you always so worried every time I say something?
I'm worried every second of every day, all day long. It's just what I'm worried about shifts. I'm always worried. That's the magic of it. I'm like the Hulk, but for fear.
We won't like you when you're scared? What? Jordan?
Oh, well, Legend says girl same.
Jordan, I am not plotting anything. Relax.
Gospel Moto Grendel. Yes. Yes. If you type goldfish in chat, you're getting in on the giveaway, which is the 3rd and final Goss or Grendel collection winner's choice. And then I still have platinum prizes and whatnot to give out as well.
Don't forget, there's a 250 plat prize on the line if it is we hit a level 10 hype train.
Yeah.
Just say. No reason, no pressure, don't worry about it. Good Hakuna Matata.
What a wonderful phrase.
Hakuna Matata.
You love goldfish? Yeah. So I know people were talking about reptiles and stuff earlier. I or may not have a lot of them. So I have 3 cats, which are probably the most normal creatures on my list, but I also have 3 crested geckos, a Russian tortoise, 3 ball pythons, a Florida king snake, a Nicaraguan boa constrictor, a pink tongue skink, 4 dwarf sand geckos, an Amazon milk frog.
Sorry, that's just one of those words I really like saying. Nicaragua. I don't know why.
Yeah.
It's fun to say. I don't know why.
Yeah, that's all of it. The heck are you hearing? The amount of animals in my apartment. How the fuck are you not broke? I am broke. Your gyre's so cute. Thank you. Yeah, I specifically picked this one for the raid because I've gotten a lot of compliments on it recently, so. Dracon Rave, thank you so much for the Prime sub. How do you take care of that many animals? One at a time. Ever been to one of the Repticons or been a vendor at one? White Fang says. I have been to several reptile shows. They are so fun. A lot of my animals are from that. Not all of them. Some of them were taken in. The Russian tortoise was one from a family friend that didn't want to take care of him anymore, so my house took him in, and then my mom was keeping him, but she had to sell her house, so I took him in. And then one
I
of
got
my
my draw.
beauties. Yay! Dang, that's a lot of really cool pets to have. Thank you, Enderbat. Any of them toxic or all of them harmless? All of them are harmless.
Most of them, except for that guy that she keeps in her basement.
Yeah.
And the tissue statue.
All you need is a lionfish.
That
You
thing
take care
needs
of the
help.
dragon poops, holding your breath.
Listen,
We're giving them baths so they poop on command.
I've been trying my best not to leave them all over the floor in the basement, okay?
That's normal. I have 3 cats. So the story about my cats is a little abnormal. I used to live in a different place in Rhode Island, and the person who lived near me was rehoming their cat. They were not very good to her and let her roam the neighborhood unspayed before she was even fully grown. So when I took her in, she had already had 2 litters of kittens before the age of 2.5. And when I first took her in, she was acting a little odd. So I was like, okay, I don't understand why you're acting odd. But I think you're pregnant again. She had just finished weaning off her second litter of kittens and immediately got pregnant again. And I didn't tell the neighbor that she was pregnant again because I'd already taken her in. And they had never even brought her to the vet. So I brought her to the vet. I told the vet I was concerned that maybe she might have been pregnant again. She was already pregnant when I took her in. And when I took her to the vet, they were like, yep, she's pregnant. We feel 2 little blips. I'll give you a free ultrasound just because it's good practice. My vet's like really good to me. With all my animals, they're like, yeah, sure, we'll give you some free stuff to help you out. So they gave me a free ultrasound and they found 2 heartbeats. So I was like, you know what? I asked a couple of people if they thought I was crazy and they said no, so I kept the babies too. So I have, her name is now Naya. It was Mittens, but I have Naya and her 2 babies. Naya has been spayed since then, so she is all done having to be a mama. She's had 11 kittens in total. And yeah, she is honestly a great cat. I don't know why they would have ever let her go, but I'm obviously glad that they did, because she is the absolute sweetest.
Bonnie, thank you so much for that follow. Is it Bonnie or Bonnie? Sorry.
Yeah, she's had 11 kittens in total.
That's a lot of kittens.
Over the course of 3 pregnancies, so.
Mittens was a street
name. She's classy now. I love that. I'm gonna be using that as a phrase, Joker. I'm stealing that. Thank you. Yeah, so Mittens was her street name. But her name is Naya, and the older of the 2 is Sana, Tsana, and the youngest is Avara, which actually translates to youngest. So Avara is the youngest of 11. But yeah, so I ended up keeping both the babies, and they are now a little over 2 years old. They're gonna be 3 in August, which is nuts. But I love them. They're all great. It's been a wonderful journey watching Naya become the cat she is now, because for a while in the beginning, she wouldn't even sit on the same piece of furniture as me. She was very sweet. She wanted pets. She's been very lovey since the get-go. She likes to nibble a little bit, but it's okay. She's not doing it meanly. It's always very either playful or gentle. So, but she's always been just like the absolute sweetest. It's been nice seeing her go from being afraid to sit on the same piece of furniture as me to now standing on my chest if I'm laying in bed and putting her little teethies on my nose to like pull me, or putting them on my hands to like pull me out of bed because she wants to be fed. So she's gotten much more comfortable, you know, being here now and everything. So she can do a little biting as a treat, right?
Did you just say teethies?
Teethies, yeah, her little teethies.
That is so adorable.
Random thing I bet you already knew, but I figured I would toss the information out there. Octavia makes the Granum Void dead easy. Yes, she can. I still don't like the Granum Void, but she can help better. You don't think spamming will increase your chances? No, no. Spamming does not increase your chances, but it's a one prize per person, one entry per person. Not one prize per person, one entry per person. One prize for one winner. Part 1, you have 5 cats. Came home from work, saw the little cat outside the building, went upstairs, opened the door to ask if my mom said she knew the owner, walked in and laid down in the middle of the living room. Have multiple cats in our woods that are strays. 2 weeks later, she had 3 babies. 2 survived. Next night, she had 2 more. 1 survived. First 2 are calico like her, and 1 is tuxedo. Well, thank you for giving her a place to have them safely. When Naya was having the girls, I had made her a little, like, nest box. Joe's had cats born in his room before, so he's a pro and helped me set everything else up. So when she was actively in labor, she went right into the box. She knew it was safe, and she had the first kitten. And after she had the first kitten, I knew to offer her some food and water, see if she wanted anything, so she didn't have to get up. She didn't want any food or water. You know what she wanted? Me to pet her.
Aww.
That's what she wanted. She's literally in between having kittens, and she just wanted me to pet her. I had only had her for less than 2 months at that point when she had birthed the babies. And she was already like, please just comfort me. And I will never forget that moment because it's like etched in my heart. It was so cute. Emotional support, right?
You were her emotional support, Kira.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was really just... It was magical being able to see that. I had never seen kittens born before, so it was very cool. I got to watch Avara like really come into the world, so that was really neat.
Did you present the kitten to a bunch of random animals over a cliff? Most importantly.
I do the same thing to the cats now. Anytime one of the reptiles comes out, I'm like, you guys want to sniff? Here you go. Avara wants to be friends with everybody. If an animal comes out of one of their tanks, she was like, hey, can I smell it? She just wants to sniff it. She's so cute. I let the
like
Russian tortoise roam the floor when it's warm enough, and the cats just like, they'll just go over, look at him, and then they'll be like, you're cool, and then they just leave him alone. It's so cute. Everybody loves Craig. But yeah, Avara is the most adorable. She is very interested in everything. She also, when Joe stays over, she's poison control. She's a little poison inspector, and every time he opens up one of his pills and vitamins and stuff, she has to sniff the bottle. So he'll open any of his pills, and she'll come running to sniff each and every pill bottle. As he's taking his meds out. And the vitamins, yeah. Avara is one of the... it's A-V-A-R-A, but yes, she's the... So I have an all-black cat. That's Avara. And then I have a stripy one is Sana, and then Naya is a tuxedo. Just a little sniff. Yeah, it's really cute. Avara can sprint and bullet jump in her invisible if you activate her bike off the second... Good night, Wolffighter.
Night, Wolf.
Sorry if I'm really high energy. I'm so zoomy.
Man, why are you always apologizing? Why?
Because I feel bad. I feel like I'm talking too much.
No. Enjoy yourself. We are here for you.
Oh, we lost the other one that was in squad. Astorian. Because I had to come up.
Let's see, jumping. Send them an invite.
Okay. New headcanon for Warframe. Vara just dropped ADHD gremlin who just wants to say hi to everyone. Honestly, though. Oh, I should probably pull that giveaway. There's a lot less people in here this time, but that's okay. The giveaway for the last Goss and Grendel pack, Goss or Grendel pack, goes to Pot Beats. Do we have a Pot Beats here? Yeah, I didn't know she was pregnant and also got a giant surprise waking up. Got a little cat from your ex-coworker because they're blind in a motel. They've lived in a motel and wouldn't let him out of the cat box. So you took a year for him to come near you. Now he lays on you like a newborn, head on shoulder. Stop. He wants to be you. He wants to be on you and pet 24/7. He buries his head against you and constantly makes sure his scent is on you to claim you, rubbing his head against you. He's all black. Forgot the name. Aww. Streamers who talk are the worst. I like when they just eat and cough into the mic for hours with no explanation.
Yeah, exactly. Like, how dare you talk while streaming, ma'am?
I know, but it's a collab and I feel like I'm taking up all the time.
Yeah, because I can't speak up and be like, hey, here, let me talk for 2 minutes. Let me tell you something. Wait. Relax, man.
It's hard to talk too much as a streamer. It's kind of the job description. Joker said they're glad they wound up here. The conversation is nice and keeping you focused at work. I'm good, I'm glad. Oh, we've got an anonymous 5 gifted subs. Now anonymous. Oh, you can't stay anonymous forever because we'll know that you have the chat badge next to you.
Anonymous.
Did you win? You had to eat. No random watcher gave up. The winner is Pot Beats, but I don't see the persons though. Oh, no, I see you. Pot Beats in pink. You can't hear anything right now and you're in an ad. Well, the ads should be over now, yes? How do the plat drops work? I haven't done the plat ones yet. These ones are just the DE, Goss and Grendel ones. So you just send me your info, I give it to DE, and then they send the stuff to you. The plat ones, I will have to trade people or buy you something in the store. Drop anonymous money bags. Anonymous is much appreciated. Yes, so Pop Beats, hi. You dodged the gifting. Do you whisper? Yes, on Twitch or Discord. I need your... Sarah, you're supposed to be saving money, sir.
Ohana means family.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Set me up for this one. Nonsense, my whole battalion's been talking on stream for 8 years. Get out, Hypergreen. Ivara's the best bow in the game. Build it into electric with primary, crux, or blast. Longbow, arcane, and reloading, reducing time mod. You're just curious about the plat. Yeah. It's pocket plat is what I like to call it. It goes from my pocket to your pocket, and sometimes it's got a little pocket lint. So when I do those ones, it'll be regular plat and not DE plat. So you'll be able to trade it, use it for whatever you want. Regular tradable plat when it gets to that point. Hello, Rogue Potion. I don't know if you can claim the drop. Well, you still have 23 minutes.
What? There's 35% off of gifted subs. How could I not use it?
Pop Beats, Discord or Twitch DMs. I need your in-game name, the platform that you play Warframe on. If you have cross-save enabled, I need your PC account name, and then I need you to tell me if you want Goss or Grendel for their collection. So it's the Goss Moto collection or the Grendel Turbis collection. Platinum Lint, it's a bonus. It is. At least the plat will have a little friend. Exactly. You get my drift. Got drop available, but it won't let you claim. Are you on an iPhone? If you are on some sort of Apple device, you need to go into the web browser or grab it from another device. no Android, it shouldn't be causing a problem, but
Fire!
I would just give it some time. As long as you've earned the drop, you can give it a little time to like close it down, open it back up again. If it's not showing up in game, you can do !link in chat and unlink and relink your Warframe and Twitch accounts. Dracon Rave says, I love your citrine. The augment for the dogs is quite nice too. Thank you. And yes,
Emily,
the story
thank you so much for that
behind
follow.
my channel name. The story behind my channel name is I'm an anime nerd. And I used to watch Inuyasha, and there is a character on Inuyasha named Kirara, and I thought it was one of the prettiest names I'd ever heard. So I've been using that part of the name forever now, since I was like 12 years old. I was like 11 or 12 years old when I started using that as a username, and eventually I added Hime at the ends, which is Japanese for princess. So
Para, thank you so much for that. And yes, we are behaving.
yeah. And Android also have to click on the item to pull up the details and claim there. Shows claim until you refresh the page.
We going for anything in particular or just random?
Nah, I was just running stuff unless you need something.
No.
You love Inuyasha? Me too. I used to watch it a lot.
You know, I've never actually fully watched it out.
Going back and rewatching it when I got older, I realized just how goofy it is. How unserious it really is in some parts and serious it is in others, but in general, I still think it's a worthwhile show. You just have to keep in mind the time frame in which it came out. It was peak for when it came out, but it's probably not considered like a perfect anime against current anime standards.
Nothing is ever perfect. I still think it's an amazing one.
Let's Rumiko Takahashi work for you. Better than Gintama. Anti-Cyper says, where have you been? I've been looking for your streams. I could never find it. I couldn't even find your account. I've been here. Been streaming. Need to finish Inuyasha. Inuyasha, we rewatched all of it right after you watched the sequel. 5 more minutes until free drop for you. Nice, Lizu. Congrats. So the goldfish one has been closed. I'm waiting for that person to message me somewhere. They probably have, so I'm just going to take their name down. If I have to get back to them, I will. That way we can start the next one.
Crap, I need to remember
and I
to
will
put
say pocket lint is the next keyword. All one word, pocket lint. It'll be 100 non-DE platinum, so it's just regular traded platinum. If you are only on Switch, I cannot trade it to you, but I can gift you something from the store. But anywhere else, we can set up a time and I can trade you the platinum.
That's still a thing?
Switch can only trade within the Switch ecosystem.
That is...
Yeah, blame Nintendo. It's not DE's fault.
I know that. It's just...
I know. Yeah. So you can still trade with people on Switch, you just can't trade platinum. So if you bought platinum like on your Switch account, it's tied to the Switch ecosystem. Whereas platinum everywhere else is tradable everywhere else. So
Yeah, I remember going on my Switch account, like booting it up and panicking because all my plat was gone.
yeah. Because it's separate. But if you are on Switch, don't think that you are excluded. I will find a way to be able to do stuff. I can like buy you something from the store or trade you a Prime set that you want or something like that. How does Switch have a closed market? Because Nintendo asked for it. And DE works their magic.
Asked.
Yeah, asked. Pressured into.
Demanded.
Required.
Bullied.
Platinum Lin, basically not a lot. Makes sense. Nintendo's
And
privacy
Prong,
and
thank you so much
security.
for that 20 stream streak.
Same reason why some Tennocon doesn't work. Yes. Well, Tennocon is also specific to specific platforms. So PC has its own Tennocon ecosystem, and then consoles and mobile and all of that have their own, because you buy the Tennocon differently. So Tennocon is special because it actually supports real artists. And they're paid per purchase on PC, so they're paid a 30% commission every single time you buy something Tennocon on PC. There is an artist that doesn't work for DE that gets paid a 30% commission for the art that's in the game. The console ones, they get like a lump sum right off the bat, based off of how much DE thinks that particular piece is going to sell on the consoles. So it is set up a little bit differently. 30% cut is rough. Honestly, though, it is a lot. There was an article put out about someone who made the dual Vopi Cyandana, and they can't say a specific amount, but they put their sister through college and made sure everyone in their neighborhood was fed during COVID with just Tennocon, and that was years ago.
Damn. Excuse me
So
while I go
you
back to
may
art
think
school.
30% is low, but
I'm gonna go back to art
it's
school.
life-changing. Huh?
Hold on. I said I'm gonna go back to art school. Excuse me. That right there is life goals.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure me and the whole neighborhood fed. Yeah.
Yeah, he made sure that everyone had what they needed during COVID, and was able to put his sister through law school solely just off of the Tennocon sales.
Could you, based on the conversion rates, could you imagine what I could do with that here? I could put a couple of people through college.
30 is low with massive community buying. It makes up.
I would literally start a college fund, like a, what do you call it again? Brain no work. Brain with flow.
If I made anything for Tennocon, I am currently working on something. Joe designed it, and I'm going to be 3D modeling it. I started the modeling process on my iPad, but I'm going to be doing it through more specific stuff on my computer afterwards. That's why you love this community. Destiny has the same vibe I'm getting. We have
Scholarship, that's the word.
Yeah. How do you change your background color? Great question. Open up your menu. Go to options. Go over to the 5th tab. And it says customize UI theme at the top. And I'm using the Dark Lotus one. Forewarn! You are being forewarned right now. Some of these are blinding. They are incredibly blinding. They're like super, super bright white. So just heads up. Speaking of kitty cats, what's up, Avara? Hi. A little cool beauty. What do you want? Goodbye. It's a lot higher cut than some artists get. My friend works as an artist in the indie game, gets the royalties in his game model. He gets less, but he does get a lump sum payments as well. How does the plat drop work? So you have to type pocket lint, all one word. And if you win, we set up a time. I will trade you the 100 plat.
Ohana means family.
Tennocon's one of those things that absolutely makes sense with this game. Joe, we're getting feedback from your mic.
Damn it, Joe.
Underestimate them.
Nah, girl, you blinding. Oh, it told me I got my own Twitch drop. Ain't that kind of neat? Let me
Stop
right in my
sitting
chat
on-
window.
Stop sitting on Kira's lap. We're hearing the feedback, man.
That's not what I meant.
What?
But yeah, Tennocon, it really is super beneficial for people. Yes, 30% might seem like a low amount, but DE is promoting it. They're putting it into their game. And you know, you wouldn't have had any money if they didn't have the program at all. So yeah, sure, maybe it could be higher, but they do still have to pay the employees to put it into the game, the stuff to put it on and keep it running on servers, the platform fees because Steam takes a cut when you're buying it straight through Steam. So I think 30% is well higher than it could be.
It could have been 10. I'm not kidding.
Yeah.
That's it. You've opened the
That squad code does not count. It's exclamation point join. I don't know why I still have that. That squad code was from like some random game. It's exclamation point join, put a space and then put your name. Pardon me, my allergies have been awful lately. D makes a lot from that, so 30% is actually pretty nice. Doing a Tennocon design is on my wish list. Is on my wish list of things to do for Warframe. Says Catyan, do it. Do it. Do it and I'll promo it here.
Decisions.
Ooh. 30% is higher than a lot of digital creators. Again, and DE is doing all the promoting. That's a lifetime thing. Like, as long as Warframe keeps going, which I would be devastated if it ever stopped. As long as Warframe keeps going, you could have a surge in people buying it, like, 10 years from now.
Didn't they promise to keep it on as long as at least one Tenno logs in?
Something like that.
I mean, by that agreement, we could literally, between you, Joe, and I, we could literally keep Warframe going forever.
Forever. I mean, at least one person hit a lot of the Tennocon, got hired by DE as an artist. Lagger, who designed Sevagoth and a lot of deluxes. That's not Tennocon, but yes, there are times where people who are artists outside of Warframe, DE was like, we want you. We want you on payroll. Come here. Be one of us. That can happen. They support so many artists. Oh, look, it's the Noggle that you guys could be getting. You have 9 more minutes to get it. They're really good about supporting all kinds of artists within the community. Every time you see like the Pride art or a lot of stuff like that, they actually go outside of DE and talk to the people within sometimes the creator program, sometimes outside of the creator program, to pay them for the art to put in the game. Kaz is one of those hires. Liger just flat out got a capital H hired, honestly though. Do suspect that you'd take more than one, but as long as DE makes enough money to stay in business, think it's good. Y'all remember the guy that whined about picking up orbs with Titania to the point that they maxed a mod for them only for the guy to stop playing Warframe altogether? Their Tennocon stuff is under the name Volk. And now they designed deluxes officially. Thank you, Vader.
Thank you, Vader.
Alright, one of the other people on the list. Let's try to invite. Heathen God. 95, see if they're still playing. DE's big dog behind the scenes, Rue, started as a content creator. I adore Rue. He's such a nice guy. I've met him a couple of times and he's always been like really nice. What region am I in? I'm in the US, so North American region. I'm a Rhode Islander for now. I want to go back to Mass so bad. I miss Massachusetts. What does Pocket Lint feel like? It's going longer than Goldfish. Why does Pocket Lint feel like it's going longer than Goldfish? Actually, it hasn't. This one's only been 12 minutes. A lot of my giveaways, because the goldfish brain kicks in, a lot of my giveaways are usually about an hour before I end up pulling them, but obviously I'm trying not to do that here.
How could you forget to pull it to draw a giveaway, man? For shame.
Because I get easily distracted
For
by my
shame.
own thoughts. Listen, my brain doesn't run on like a train track. It's just a ball of spaghetti, and then sometimes I'm just running down one noodle, and then it touches another noodle. I'm like, that sounds more interesting, and my brain just goes that way instead.
Just. So.
Massachusetts Tenno? Yes.
Like, how could you, ma'am? How could you?
Can't help it. I was born this way.
Kidding.
Rhode Island license plate. You never see those.
Ma'am, you're talking to the person that literally forgets to draw a giveaway at the end of stream.
I've done that. People have to remind me all the time, and I feel so bad. Yeah. Nope. Did I spell it wrong? That one didn't work. Who's next? Markoth I've played with before, but you didn't do it right, so I don't remember. This person is just named Link. 1 0 4 2 7 9 8 6. If you need to correct how to spell your in-game name or you want to take yourself off the list, you can do !leave to take yourself off the list. And then you can still just do !join, put a space, and write something different if you need to change how you spell something. I thought it was a hamster that's spinning on the wheel. It's a fish, and she's trying not to be upside down. I don't want to go belly up.
Don't make me go belly up.
Dean left me when I was on hiatus. There was a story around that, or did Rue just mosey in and start rocking out? I don't remember. I do remember Dean, but I don't remember how that went about. I know some people have left to go to other companies and stuff like that, so it could have just been one of those situations. Noodle has to be the next word. I should do noodle next, huh?
Hey, Crow. Fish on a wheel, on aquatic hamster. How would that work?
Honestly, they probably can make it work. Centrifugal force is a thing even underwater.
It'd probably be like a horizontal thing and they'd have to swim, but every time I think about like a hamster wheel, I always remember that turbo hamster. Tell me you've seen that reel. I don't know if it's a reel or
I'm not sure if I have.
Oh, I need to look for that.
You're saying we're all saying hamster now, and now I have dee da dee dee do do dee da dee dee do.
Okay, hold on.
Hamster dance. Anybody?
Let me help you with that. Yeah, no, I know. I'm gonna help you with that. Hamtaro.
Hamtaro. My hams. My cousin was obsessed with Hamtaro. She had like the whole little the toy house with all the toys, the little hams. Hamtaro.
If you copy pasta the names in chat, I can actually just pull them in as I'm on PC.
True. I already started this one, so I'll grab this one, but then afterwards we can do that. I might need to reset because I don't know. I've sent a few and I don't know if they're just not working or... Oops. Also, it would be helpful if I spelled things correctly. Two more minutes. Hopefully you people getting your drops.
Get the drops,
Live
get
stream
the
is scroll by
drops.
on YouTube occasionally. That's just hamsters in a wheel that fling themselves off for fun. Thanks, now you have that head in your bed. In your head, fellow millennial. You have hamster dance on CD somewhere. Oh, man. Do I do a lot of relic runs on Steel Path? Yes. That is usually my go-to when I don't know what to do, is to run relics on Steel Path. When I don't have a full squad or people know that I'm going to do it, I like to also do, like, the Syndicate missions to get medallions and stuff because of saving up for whatever's the new Prime. But, like, this is helping me get my Void Traces and stuff back up because, obviously, Stynax's Prime is right around the corner.
Yeah. What syndicates are you with?
Operator, please return.
It's Steel Meridian and Red Veil.
Safe and secure.
No others?
No, I'm I am not mentally talented enough to balance more than just one. So I literally picked Steel Meridian and have never left.
So the trick is, if you
To
do,
not have been.
hold on, let me make sure I don't misquote this. So the trick is, if you actually go, you know, with Steel Meridian, and all right, so that's actually the diagonal tool that I balance. You can actually pull off working on Loka and Perrin without pissing off Red Veil. So if you have everything you need out of Steel Meridian, you can actually just balance.
But that would require me to change things and then occasionally also change them back to still get more stuff for here, and I don't know if I have the capacity to remember to do that. I probably could. Like, I'm not stupid. If I genuinely put time and effort into it, I could, but
No, you're not.
Don't care enough. I don't care enough. I said I'm not stupid. But I also don't care enough to try to balance that, so my brain's like, it is not worth the effort it would take me to do it.
Yeah, we could probably do the Red Veil things, the syndicate missions, because I'm balancing 3.
Okay. Red Veil aren't gold. Now that you think about it, goldfish aren't just aquatic hamsters. Don't know for other people, but yours have never died from old age, always some weird way.
Yeah, my brother
So
once killed my...
Varuna Tau?
Yeah,
Survival relics, you can get voids, and trash.
Getting 4 is not with it. Yeah. 3 is manageable. Doing 4 is annoying.
I've seen people do, like, crazy amounts. Sorry, I'm trying to do this with one hand because I still am trying to scroll through chat, and I just did not want to hit that box. I just don't feel like it's worth it to do that. Especially because when it first started, it was about, like, making sure you had the sigil on for them. Like, I get it's easier. You can just go over to the little terminal and change it back and forth, but I don't know. I don't care enough to.
No, I get that.
More effort than I really feel like investing in.
You can always trade the emotes and stuff, because I know each one has exclusives, so you can always trade the emotes and stuff from people.
I think DE gave us most of them when they first did that, if you were in the creator program at the time, so I have most of the higher end stuff.
Nah,
they wanted
didn't.
people to be able to show it off. No? They gave something. So I have stuff from things I've never participated in.
Well, at least
What's the best Warframe?
I may not have been a creator yet.
No banshees. Steel Meridian Suda, weird for you. First 3 in relays. Liliana said I was real for that earlier. Need to run Cephalon Suda and Steel Meridian. 4 max. Would rather piss off 4 syndicates than upset 2. Just switch between Red Veil and Loka as needed. Yeah, see, I've just been part of Steel Meridian, like, basically forever.
Yeah, so
And I also love Red Veil because they're really funny. They're just, like, disturbing, but disturbingly funny on, like, the Railjack. I don't know if anybody's ever heard any of the Red Veil Railjack voice lines, but they are just hilariously bizarre.
They and is it Steel Meridian? I think Steel Meridian. Well, the Steel Meridian one I have, he literally Just hold on, let me pull him out. He actually literally screams that he has taken another life. And I can never tell
yeah.
if he sounds apologetic or horrified.
He feels bad. He's horrified for sure. Yeah, it's that one. It's Steel Meridian that does that. I've killed someone.
I've taken another life. And I'm like,
sorry, I ran off the edge.
I'm like, dude, are you proud? Are you repentant? What is it?
I ate a guy for looking at me wrong. That's what I mean. The Red Veil ones are hilarious. They're so left field. Hello, take the Nautilus piece. Don't look at how many crafted forma I have, okay? I know it's a lot. Shush, leave it.
How much do you have? I'm looking. How much?
835.
That's exactly 800 more than I have. I'm clearly slacking off.
Don't look at it.
I mean, the 100 former, the 100 former Grendel didn't help, but still.
Yeah, I have the 319 forma Banshee. Send a few or more over here. I can run a forma bundle giveaway if people would rather. I know a lot of you are stuck in ads right now. I'm sorry.
Do it by 2. I'm gonna give one away too.
Oh man, you're only at 100-ish. Listen, there are 2 reasons. Well, 3 reasons it's that high. 1, I used to make sure that I would come on every single day and swap out my forma in my foundry. Every day I would play and make sure that there was a forma always building. Now I don't really go as crazy. But I used to make sure there was always forma building. Some of them were gifted to me. And then I've also spent way too much time at like 2 or 3 different Plague Stars. Like an aggressive amount of time.
Yeah, that one I can't do.
I would literally sit there and play like morning to night because I was streaming it. Like it was just putting overtime in at work basically. But I played like a ton of Plague Star when it pops up because everybody wants their forma. So everybody wanted to play Plague Star. So I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll just keep playing. And I would just do stream after stream of like basically nothing but Plague Star. There are still follows coming in. You guys are amazing.
Yeah,
Oh.
One.
So
I have a whole bunch to actually say thank you for.
You know how I said that we just hit 34,000 this stream?
Let me guess, you hit 35.
We're now at 34 and a half.
Damn right.
34,559 people. So just this week alone, and obviously the majority of them are from specifically today, that's like 700 followers this week.
I just realized this person's username.
And 600 today. What? Who's the one now?
I just noticed this person's username. Diddy's Baby Oil.
That's disturbing. How did they get in here? We lost somebody somehow.
Yeah.
Can I have a few? You guys have forma? No, I gotta pull that plat giveaway right now. The plat giveaway winner is scientifically bred. And it's bred like the food.
So somewhat scientifically bred.
I love this name. I love this name because somebody forced me to rename one of my melee weapons.
Are they a Subway sandwich?
And that also has to do with bread. So this just makes me smile.
Well, actually, no, that's cake.
Subway doesn't sell bread, according to Ireland.
Yeah, they sell cake.
Yeah, wasn't it like the sugar content was too high for it to be called bread?
Yep, it's cake.
It's an amazing name. Yeah, it caught me real funny. Well, they did rise to the situation. Stop. Somebody put, I see you, scientifically bred. You have a great name that just cracked me up.
That's a crusty joke.
Our You online right now? Do you want to set this up for later? I can just take your name down and we can do this later. It's tradable platinum, so I need to either trade you or buy you something in the store or something like that.
Yeah.
Scientifically bred, more like artificially leavened gluten foam. It's wheat pea. Wheat pea.
It's, excuse what?
It's wheat pea.
Right.
It's beer. It's wheat pea.
You know, I said you should do a formal bottle giveaway, completely forgetting that I can do giveaways.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's one running. Forgot
You
that I'm
can log in
allowed.
right now. It's entirely up to you. There's no rush. We could do this a month from now. We could do it 5 minutes from now. It's entirely up to you. I can just put your name down on a list.
Jackie, thank you so much for that.
It'll be
And
there.
mozzarella flaps.
Ohana means family.
According to Ireland, Subway sells cake sandwiches. I like wheat bread better.
To all the
But they're
amazing
white
people
anyway.
that hit that follow button tonight, I'm sorry. Thank you. Thank you so much.
What he said.
We thank you guys.
Seriously though, people, I'm blown away. Ringtone is really loud outside my building. New logo is technically the best one. Those specters are great. We're talking about bread, but for some reason the proof's in the pudding. So we call new loca space Nazis. Yeah, well.
I
The
wouldn't go
jokes are
that
pure
far.
eyes. I'm gonna tell you what's the points of running relics. So I like running relics because I like to give away prime sets to people in chat. So I like having a ridiculous amount of everything. They're used to trade with Barrow for ducats if you need any of things in his shop. And this is actually one of the best times of year to get yourself platinum because people will actually pay platinum for prime junk. So whatever prime pieces you think aren't valuable to trade as a set, or you've just got like one random Skindo blueprint lying around and nothing else to do with it, and you want to trade it to somebody and make some platinum, this is the time of year to start like stockpiling it as much as possible, because the closer we get to Tennocon, the more people are going to be buying prime junk. I say this because people who pay for the digital Tennocon ticket or the physical one get access to Barrow's store. Everything he's ever had ever all shows up at the same time. And so people want to be able to get everything that they need, that they've missed out on, stock up on more prime pedestals, whatever it is that people do. And some people don't like grinding relics and they would rather just pay platinum for it. So it is well worth your time to stock up on prime stuff if you don't want to pay for platinum yourself.
Where the heck is it? 1,000 ducats. It was a whole mechanic back in the day. 1,000 ducats is pretty easy to farm. We actually used to do paracesis farms back in the day. Tell people with that. Especially like how it is we're doing exhibit missions now. That's a pretty easy farm even at 15 ducats.
I'm sure you're gonna get the digital pack this year. You got it 2 years in a row. Kind of new at Warframe. Do you have any advice? Play with friends. Pace yourself. Don't treat it like a second job because you'll run out of content.
Okay. Question. If it is your second job, can you treat it like a second job then?
It's my first job, so does that actually count? But seriously though, like, don't burn yourself out. Play with other people. Don't try to figure out. Don't ask people like, what's the best Warframe? What's the best weapon? If you're at the beginning of the game, every weapon is the best weapon. Pick up whatever you can, level it up to 30. Don't throw anything away until you've leveled it up to 30. And then make sure that those weapons are not needed to build other weapons before you throw them out. Before you, like, awesome. I know weapon slots and Warframe slots are really scarce in the beginning, but it is worth it to make sure you fully level them for mastery rank before getting rid of them, and then double checking that you don't need them for something else. Another good piece of advice, it's a super random one. Build everything you can in your foundry and then leave it there. You can have infinite things built in your foundry, so just when you start like acquiring blueprints, you can buy blueprints from the marketplace. There are a lot of weapons that their blueprint is only in the Warframe market for credits. Not platinum, not premium currency, just credits. So slowly stockpile up on which weapons and stuff you need from the marketplace, and then just slowly build them and leave them in your foundry until you have enough weapon slots to be able to pull them out and level them. But you can just stockpile them in your foundry. So it's worth just slowly chipping away and buying all of the weapon blueprints for credits from the marketplace.
Use these to crack open a relic.
Oh god, no,
here.
can't stand the claim button in the corner. Huh?
Sent you a DM.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah?
Sora slid into my DMs, people.
Oh, hey,
Joe.
Shh, Joe's gonna get jealous.
What
He's gonna
in
kick
the
my ass.
creepy tissue child?
Oh,
like
you're
that.
now seeing that?
I didn't open up your stuff. don't like it.
Definitely don't go in your server then.
Concern. Please don't friend request me on Discord. My DMs are always open, but don't straight up friend request me because I will deny it.
Okay, I'm sorry.
There is no need to.
I'm sorry I sent it.
There's no need to friend request unless you're trying to add me to a group, and most people, it's just I don't do it anymore. So you can message me, but don't friend request me.
No, don't you want to buy my art? I can do a PFP, you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I love when people do that. They've started to get crafty. They're like, oh, I like the art on your channel. Where'd you get it? Did you do it yourself? I also do art. You should buy my shit. I'm like, no, get out of here. I don't want your stuff. I make all of my own art for my channel because one, I like art, and two, it's too expensive to have anybody else do it. So get out of here with your stuff. I don't want friends. No, I'm a lonesome individual. Having friends is icky. I don't want cooties.
Okay, fine, I'll leave. Jeez. You're the one keeping me hostage in your basement next to your tissue statue.
We can talk, but we ain't friends? Exactly. Skagzilla, that's a great name. You can literally have hundreds of items in your foundry crafted and waiting to collect when you're ready to level for mastery. Yes. Yes. It makes things a lot easier when you're like, okay, let me just start getting resources for these items, and I can figure out how many resources I have, and then you can see all of them next to each other and be like, oh, I have the ability to go grab a new weapon. It's ready to go. It's already built. You don't have to wait the 12 hours or whatever the weapon is at the time to build it. You can just let them all build at the same time. You can have hundreds of different items building at the same time, and then you can leave them in there built, and it'll just be ready to go when you want to go and pick up the weapon and then go level it.
And another piece of advice, besides making sure you build all the ones that can be used for other things, personally, try to build everything that has a prime.
Yeah.
Because those you are probably going to junk. Except the Wraith and Vandal versions.
Yeah. That's good advice. I hate looking in your foundry. It's always Oxium. Hostess? What does it do? Hostess? I don't know. I don't know what this is. Complete another broken war blueprint. Speaking of, do you know where the tissue statue is? That just makes me think of, it's 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are? I know, I'm old. Shut up. I don't care.
Excuse you? You want to check? You want to check on that, ma'am? Huh?
I know I'm the youngest one in this call, but fine. Whatever.
Jeez. Joe.
You're not
Joe,
that much older.
talk to your girlfriend.
You're not that much older than me. Do that for the dojo was so much fun.
What's happening?
I said I was old, and then Asura said that you had to talk to me about the fact that I said I was old.
No, you're brain.
See? He thinks I'm old too! Even if he's older than me by a lot.
By a lot. What the? You do know Joe and I
He's
are
8
almost the
years
same.
older than I am.
Yeah, and Joe and I are like a year apart. Or 2.
So a lot.
Like, Listen here, ma'am. Listen here. Listen, Linda. Listen.
I am funny sometimes. Who let me have a microphone? How to get Dante? Watch the Summer Game Fest tomorrow.
Yeah.
You can get a free one.
Free Dante.
Figured it out. You had Firefox settings, clear all Twitch cookies, and log back in, not having incompatible browser issue anymore. Nice.
Woohoo.
WF and WFS means Warframe and Warframes. Don't use the Crest Reward Broken More to build the war until you get yourself a blueprint for the Stalker.
Yeah, because
maybe I'm a ghost.
it
You
comes
weren't
with a
kidding when you save
potato.
a bunch of everything, considering you have 20 of that Heldren part. I cap myself out at 20. Anything that goes above 20 is what I use for ducats. But yes, I have a lot of relics. I have a lot of prime pieces. I spent a 25-hour stream cracking just relics a few years ago. Like, it's a lot. Which is why I'm always trying to give back, give out, give more things back to people, because I have too much. But I want to be able to keep playing, so...
Oi, oi, oi. No one calls me Trinidad. What are you talking about? Listen here, brother.
Oh, that's my birth year. Trinidad D.
Yeah, no,
That's funny.
I've told Udi and all of them, if I ever get through with my wish of working at DE, I want to be known as Trinidad DE.
Love that. Or at least a free slot. 2 more missions and I leave for space. No, you don't have to, Marcelite. No, don't worry about it. There's only like a handful more people on the list after you, so.
There is another way people can get Dante.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, you some idea?
True. How do you get that many relics? I buy relic packs from the syndicates. I spend steel essence on the ones from Teshin. And then I will occasionally go on like runs for relics, but you play a lot and then you buy stuff from the syndicates, which is what I should do right now so it doesn't sit at full. Usually I just buy the full amount, but with Steinax coming soon, I don't want to fully drain the syndicates, so. Why does Suda hate you? So many of them hate me.
Because
it's not the real one, and only the real ones like me.
Because we just established that Kira the piss off 4 syndicates.
Because I'm too lazy to bring them all back up. Fine.
You're lazy? I would never say that.
I'm so... It's not interesting, therefore I shall not do it because it feels like pulling teeth to do absolutely anything unless it's interesting. You mainly pop relics, especially Lithon Railjack, Earth missions. Good night, True Bliss, if you're still here. Oh my god, I'm in the stream. This is Mabel. Yes, I see you. I am trying to get to everybody. I'm sorry. I have the zoomies. I specifically didn't take my medication. I took it early in the day so that I could actually sleep, which is not the way that you're supposed to take it, but it's the only way my brain shuts down. That's the ADHD. I know, and I didn't know it had a term. I thought there was just something wrong with me.
Kira can go.
My brain is always doing like several different tasks at the same time. Sometimes if you see me like run into walls or like bounce and fall off the level or something like that, that's because I have one hand on the mouse and I'm scrolling through chat to like scroll back up to see what somebody said, and I'm using the controller in the other hand to play with just one hand. So I'm usually multitasking because it's the only way I feel like I can function at capacity.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy.
There's something wrong with everyone. We're only human. Exactly. To be honest, the best way to roleplay as Red Veil is having all the other ones hate you.
Not wrong.
You start getting more mastery because you have a burst in prime. And so we got a lot of relic drops in 1999. Yeah, there's all, seriously, the more you play Warframe, you're just going to acquire relics.
Yeah, literally just play the game and you end up with like relic packs.
Yeah.
You can also end up with relic packs for logging in.
I've been cracking relics before, and then you get relics as the reward for the mission you cracked the relic in, and you're like, damn it! I will never get through all of the relics. It's like almost impossible unless I went out of my way to try to get through all my relics.
Nope, still wouldn't. They'll find a way to sneak relics back to you somehow.
Yeah, you're like, damn it.
You're like, oh, you seem to be running out of relics. I heard you like relics. Let me put some relics in your relics.
Yeah.
Yo, dog.
You order relics with a side of relics. I love how Space Mom just said relics while we were saying this.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Drinking game. Take a shot every time she says reactant.
Oh man, I'd be dead by the end of a mission. To be honest, this one. Anyone know Dante's stream tomorrow under Warframe stream? They get attacked. The Dante drop will be specifically from the Summer Games Fest channel. Break down the duplicate mods. The more you play, the more you get in Warframe. There's a way to run through all your relics. Sell them for credits. Why would you do that? People pay for the relics unopened.
You monster.
Sell them for credits. Oh, that is a painful sentiment. Don't do that.
You monster. Like they're even uncracked, they're with at least 5 plat.
That's what I mean. You can get yourself plat just for having unopened relics, because people are like, ooh, I want that one. I don't feel like going and getting it. And it doesn't even need to be vaulted stuff for that to be the case. It could be fairly new stuff because people just don't feel like going and getting the relics. You get relics while breaking relics. You didn't know you could sell relics for credits, just smarting off. I feel like you don't get enough Axie relics. You have to go specifically to the missions that drop them. There are a few that that do that pretty well. Don't know how to give subs and have a question watching 5 hours of stream. What does the whole scrub drop to? Okay, so the two things that you can still get with stream are gifting 5 subs or watching for 5 hours. Both of them give you different badges that you can put next to your name. So gifting 5 subs lets you get a touch grass badge, and watching for 5 hours lets you get the scrub badge. So you can put them next to your name and show off that you were here. They're going to be exclusive to this stream. So you can only get them between now and 6 p.m. tomorrow. Yeah, my channel, not Asura's. Sorry.
Yeah. Hashtag only Kira. Also, if you get to level 10 hype train in Kira's channel, there may or may not be a 250 plat giveaway. You know, some random guy may be giving that away.
Yeah, if we did a level 10 hype train. Corby Cute, thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You're here to touch grass? I'm so glad. You should be able to change the icon next to your name now to show that you touch grass. It is much appreciated. All the money is going to go towards bills, Tennocon, and getting out to see my sister later this year because she's having her first baby. So happy for her. She came out here earlier this year to tell me that she was pregnant. And the way that she did it is we went to go over our aunt's and uncle's house, and she was like, I got you a shirt. And I was like, you got me a shirt? And I go over and I look at the shirt on the counter, and it says promoted to auntie, and I literally dropped the shirt, screamed, and then gave her a hug. Apparently I had the biggest reaction out of anybody she told, and I was like, heck yeah, I did. I'm surprised I wasn't like jumping for joy on top of screaming. But apparently I was a little too rowdy for my aunt and uncle's dog. He's a rescue or taken from another family, and so they're still working on stuff with him, but he got so amped up because I was amped up that he bit my arm.
Oh no.
And we're not talking a small dog here. We're talking a Great Dane. If you don't know what that is, it is just, it's a small horse of a dog, and he decided to take a good chomp on my arm. It bruised a little bit. Well, it was very unpleasant. He didn't do it to be mean. If he had meant it to be mean, I would have been in the hospital, but it was just, I was so excited. It was a little too amped up and too high energy for him because he gets nervous, and he decided to like just chomp on my arm. So I'm over there just super excited that my sister is pregnant with my arm on like a bag of frozen peas. It's a big puppy. Oh yeah, that was a very big dog. And I don't think he realizes how big of a dog he is. But my aunt and uncle are really good with animals. Their other Great Dane, because they have two of them, because why wouldn't you want two horses in your house? Is literally like, could do no wrong.
Exactly, cures are friends, not food.
Yeah. Your sister's pregnant. Cool. She is. She's having her first baby. This is a very planned baby. Not that it matters, because I get excited even if it wasn't a planned baby, but she's been wanting, she was trying. It took them about 5 months of trying, and I had a feeling. I told Joe before my sister was coming out here, I was like, I bet you she's gonna tell me she's pregnant. And Joe was like, nah, and then I was like, yeah, I know, I bet she's gonna do it. And then she did, and I was like, yes, she's pregnant. I'm so excited. I love babies, they're so cute. So yeah.
Hey Joe,
but the
you
problem
listening?
is I live in Rhode Island. Don't. I bug him enough as it is. I live in Rhode Island, and my sister lives in Iowa, so getting out there is a hike. If I tried to drive, it's 22 hours, and flying is expensive, so I gotta figure it out. But I'm still pumped, and I'll be making my way out there. She's due in August, at the end of August.
Issa Clover.
Take you like peas? I don't like peas. St. Bernards are another big dog breed. Yeah. Well, the thing with Great Danes is they're just big, lovable oafs. They really don't... I mean, obviously, if you raise them wrong, it's not going to be like that, but a lot of them are just big, lovable oafs. They've got, like, 5 brain cells that they rub together to be able to make their bodies work, and that's about it. But they're very sweet. They're just... They don't realize how big they are, and they also want to be lap dogs, and... I used to puppy sit for my aunt and uncle for their Great Dane, and they trained him to go to the back door and tap a bell with his face when he wants to go outside to go pee.
If not puppy, white
So-
puppy shaped.
Yeah. Isn't Scooby-Doo a Great Dane? I think so. Hey, Clover! Congrats on being an auntie. Congrats to your sister. Thank you so much. I'm so excited.
Issa Clover. And if you guys have not checked out Clover, click that link. Go check her out. Give her all the
I'll do
loves.
that over here too. I'm so bad about stuff like that. Shout out.
Clover is good people's. Okay, so it's after 10. So I can officially make the announcement that we've been hatching and working on.
Yeah.
Yeah? Good to go?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, you're good to go.
You ready?
Yep.
Ready? So, guys, it's official. The Airbnb is booked. the flight is booked. I'll be at Tennocon this year.
Yes. You guys helped out with his raid enough last time a couple of weeks ago that it's all set. We're both gonna be there.
Yep. I got the rest boarded from family, so they were like, yeah, go. We can figure it out after. So I was able to book the ticket. And I'll be there at Tennocon because I almost missed out on the flights. I legit almost missed out on the flights. All the flights were starting to sell out. So everyone for the last 4 years that have been trying to get me there, yeah. So everyone that's gonna be there, I warn you, I'm a hugger. So feel free. Hugs are welcome.
Oh, you're going this year, Clover?
Yeah, Clover's definitely going. You two are a hugger. Awesome. So I definitely need pics with everyone.
Craig will be there too.
Crackery will be there.
Such a good year.
Crackery will be there.
We've got me, Joe, Asura,
Higgs.
Edric, and Higgsley. Sorry, my allergies are like, my voice was like, let's gonna hold on and we won't let you speak. So we're all gonna be there in our Airbnb. It's gonna be so fun. We're missing a few this year who usually come and hang out, but everybody's busy.
Well, now that I have the paperwork in a gear, at least for the next 5 years, next year is going to be a lot easier, so we can start saving up from earlier.
Yeah. No, I know, Crodame. I wasn't even saying Higgs +1. I know there's other +1s and stuff in general as well. I was listing off the creators.
Yeah.
We're both in Airbnbs as well. I'm sorry about the ads, people. We missed the past year's one. Yeah, I didn't realize you were going this year. Now I'm so excited.
We definitely.
Disadvantage was because Tennocon is happening during a folk life and other things, so it's bad timing. Yeah. Well, Demon Doctor and Roblox and Sholey were other people that usually show up and hang out and do Airbnb stuff with us too. Sholey's doing too much traveling, so he couldn't make it to Canada this year. Roadblock's busy, and then Demon Doctor's sister's getting married. So I'm like, damn, everybody just, so many people are backing out. So hearing that other people are going.
No, I gotta drag myself there next year.
Yeah. Hey, at least you're flying. You don't have to drive. The drive is so long.
The plan was initially to fly to Ohio and drive, but because of the length of the initial paperwork, I couldn't get the paperwork that allows me to drive over.
Yeah.
I may look into doing that next year or just fly over, because the cost to fly now that... So our country recently introduced a direct flight to Toronto. So that cut down a lot of the cost from previous years, because it went from like almost 2,000 to 1,000 and change. And probably cheaper if I book it in advance. So it may
if
actually...
it ends up being cheaper, then you can always do the same kind of thing and head out towards me and Joe, because that's what we do for Edric. It's cheaper for him to fly here, and then we all drive up. Not going to make a difference if there's one more person in the car, so...
Deal, but I can't drive back over. Well, yeah, next year hopefully it'll be me and Lena.
And the missus.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, you know, we'll drive along with you and your boyfriend.
Look for a 6-foot tall Clover. The badge for 5 subs all at once or all together. As long as it's 5 subs between now and 6 p.m. tomorrow, Unicorn proved that earlier, so it's just 5 subs. I've gifted subs. It doesn't have to be all at once. Technically, it's cheaper for you all at once, but you can like specifically pick people if you wanted to pick 5 specific people and hand them out one at a time. You can understand it from a breeder's perspective. I don't think you agree with it, but the dog's a pretty little dog. Why get rid of a dog if you can't have kids? That's stupid.
Yeah, I hope everyone can get to go. Trust me. It took me literally 4 years of saving. So between the raid we got the other night, I had some left over. So the first year they reintroduced in-person Tennocon. Someone amazingly gifted, well, donated some money for me to afford the flight, but they didn't listen because the flight was like almost 2,000 that year. But I put aside that money ever since then, so that's like 4 years ago. So I put that with some of the money we raised, and then, well, my family just helped out with the rest because they were like, yeah, you've been trying to do this 4 years now. Go do it.
Yeah. So excited.
Because they asked me.
Lord Nightmare, thank you so much.
They asked me the other day if it is I'd booked the ticket already because with World Cup tickets were flying off us, and they were like, "You made sure to book your ticket already?" I was like, "Well, no, because couldn't afford it because we didn't have all the money." And they were like, "Nah, go do it, go." Even my wife was like, "Go."
Underestimate them at your peril.
I'm so pumped. Like, we've been friends for a ridiculously long period of time, and we've never met. So, it's gonna be cool.
So I owe you hugs, I owe Clover hugs, I owe Viceroy hugs, Fall Cadet, Warframe, White Stream John. I need to jump kick Ed, although I'll have to probably stoop to do that one. So wait,
fly kick him is fine.
Wait, Clover is 6'4"? She's about the same height as I am.
She's not 6'4".
I know she's not. Listen, if she's 6'4", she's 6'4".
Yeah.
I totally
She's not
believe her.
6'4", she's 6'5".
Yeah.
She just likes to say 6'4" because it's funny.
I can probably lift her with one arm, and then she'll be like 6'6", because she'll be like two inches taller than I am. So there you go. We'll take a picture and prove that Clover is 6'4".
Markov says, about how much did you have to save up for all trip expenses? All of them? Oh, between, the cost to go out to my sister and afford, like, to make sure that I'm not penny pinching, especially while I'm out there, because obviously you're gonna want to, if they want to go out to eat or anything like that, would probably be about 1,000 just to get out there and, do the bare minimum. Probably about the same for Tennocon. The total cost for the trip is probably about 1,000 a person.
Oh,
But that's again because we drive. So.
Yeah, I was about to be like, you guys got off easy. The flight alone was about 1,400.
Well, that's the thing though. It's like 300 and something a person for the Airbnb, and then it's usually about 500 for the car for the little over a week, which is not too bad. And then that gets split 3 ways, and then everybody always wants to either go out to eat a couple of times, and then Joe and I usually are the ones that bring a bunch of stuff to be able to cook for everyone while we're there, and then we also have to pay for gas and stuff like that, so it usually is about that, maybe closer to like 800, but it's usually close, somewhere around the $1,000 range. Makes me feel comfortable. So it's unfortunately a little bit of a pricey time.
Yeah, because I think I worked it out, it's costing me about 2,000 and change, because I still have to book the train ticket. I'm hoping that I can still get a train ticket. I'm hoping that, trains aren't going to be booked out by then.
Yeah, you should be able to talk to Higgs about it, because he's had to do that before. So he'll be taking the same thing.
I mean, if it gets to that point, I could probably rent a car. I don't know. Would it be cheaper to rent a car or just get an Uber? I don't know.
I don't know. We'll figure it out. Like I said, I know there's bus routes, so they'll always be the bus option. John needs to make Zach more tassels now with the Stynex Prime, right? Damn, Kira threw your tall ass under the bus there. Sir Deadlock, thank you so much. Oh, you guys are like almost giving a train again. Ugh. Asura did say that, courtesy of him, if you guys manage to do a level 10 hype train, he'll give out 250 plat to somebody.
Yep. And there's also a former bundle that I should probably draw soon.
Yeah, I should do another giveaway. I need to put Scientifically Bred's name down, and we were supposed to meet up and do stuff, but I got distracted. I don't know if they ended up actually logging in or not. They're Scientifically Bred. Let me archive this. And we did say I was going to use the word noodles, because I have a noodle brain.
Do the noodle dance.
Use the word noodle as the next giveaway.
Courtney Q, thank you so much for that follow. I'm not gonna lie.
Seriously though, Deadlock, thank you.
I love some of the usernames.
Yes.
Like someone had Lobo Legend, Serena Philothea, MH Rue, Gilded Rose. Like, I love to see some of the names that you see on Twitch. Healthy Toxicity. Someone's name is I Am Lag. What's the most interesting name you've seen on Twitch?
Oh, that's a good question. One of my favorite ones, Flavored made a second account, and it's Kira Flavored Kira.
Oh dear God. Yeah, so there's someone from Haley's chat that I love to that cat, and they find the most random Tenshi or Ashura theme names.
Hello, Dragon Wolf Heart. Do they?
Hey, RSF, I'm good. How are you been? Yeah, no, I'm serious. Like, they've gotten Tenshi's milk. So, like, yeah, there have been some weird names. Damn it. Where's Kat? Kat, where are you? You find the weirdest names. Call some of the weirdest names that you found so far.
Some people in my chat will go out of their way to, like, gift random Twitch names, gifted subs, and those ones are usually pretty funny, too.
Accept your death, and you may
Want some interesting names. Are you still hosted right now? No, technically that ended at 9:30, so.
Yeah. Which is the only reason we could start mentioning crap like that. Umami breast milk.
Taking a pet along.
You know what?
Daddy
If
would be the best. That one's a crazy one move. Oh, jeez, Clover.
okay, Clover wins.
I'm not reading that out loud. I know clips exist. I'm not reading that out loud.
Yeah, I am not.
That's great.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Clover, what?
Unicorn.
You want me to read that out loud? No.
Oh man, Unicorn, thank you for gifting You Mean Like This as a yes, you're one of those people that does that. And Deadlock gifted a sub to random names. You guys are so funny. And now there's almost a hype train again.
Hype train, hype train, hype train, hype train.
All right, I'll sweeten the deal. If if we beat my all-time high hype train status, and this counts for like the whole rest of the stream, I will make a tissue statue emote. I will actually do it.
I gotta see it now. You know what? Clover wins. Okay. Thank you, Clover, for gifting that sub to Ice Wallow Kerm. Yeah. They wallow in their Kerm, yeah. So Ice. Yeah. Thank you so much for that. I'm gonna get you for that, man. I'm gonna get you for that.
Clover's dying now. Now others
Sure.
shall know my pain.
There is actually...
Yeah, I've learned to not read everything out loud.
Because of that... hold on. Let me see if I can get this. There is actually an emote that's...
Ripped all the firefighters.
Because
Right,
of one of
Darkmoor?
them. There's actually an emote for Tenchi's
You,
milk.
Viceroy. Those are some shiny thighs.
A heavy unit approaching.
Tick that save lives.
I'm out here saving lives? Yes!
Yes. Tick that save lives, man.
Yeah, well, but you're gonna be good for now. I'm over here ending them. Oh, well, there it goes.
There we go.
Spirit away.
Yes.
Markoth. Oh, man. Thank you so much, Markoth, for gifting Spirit away, and now we have started another hype train.
RSF, thank you so much for your service, man.
So funny. Oh, Viceroy, where did you get that one? That is Clover's? That's such a goofy looking face you made, Clover.
Listen, Clover has some questionable emotes.
Oh, so funny. It's a derp. I see that.
Mm-hmm.
I'll try and give subs to fun names. They'll read them out loud. Yeah, I'll read them out loud.
Yep.
If it's for a gifted sub, I am contractually obligated.
Ohana means family.
What's the record for your hype train? I think it's level 13.
Yeah, you know what? I will read out for the next 10 minutes. There's a no ban on names. If they're in this
Okay,
hype train, we have to read them.
Though I will make one stipulation to that. It can't be like a racist term.
Oh,
it
hell
can't
no.
be something
Yeah.
that could get me in trouble with Twitch or something along that line. But if they're just like goofy, that kind of stuff, I will read things out.
Oh, no.
You need to put that kind of
Those,
stipulation.
those, yeah, well, first off, those are skirting TOS and will be reported. So if you find any of those, just know that they're probably going to get banned anyway.
Over. I just swallowed water while I read that in my head. I'm gonna die. Clover, thank you for gifting a sub to Huge Ass. Oh, Clover gifting Huge Ass. That's great. Clover's out here with her huge ass. Corby Q, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Annihiles, Monado, Millions, Swordsman, Gorda, V-Clip, 80 ADHD. Ah, ADHD, that one. I was like, 88, that's not 88. ADHD, that's a funny way of writing it. Regaldo, Eldra, and Nesnis Quimwa? Nesnis Quimwa art. Unicorn gifting one to my goofy ass.
We need to destroy the reactor.
How do you make a
man.
fish drown?
We will have tight security.
How do you make it choke on water?
The art of combat must be
I literally felt it like a knot in my chest. It didn't go into the wrong pipe or anything, but I just swallowed like the whole gulp instead of in 2 parts, and it just made a knot in my chest when I read that.
You know, you make these jokes too
Favorite
easy.
Warframe for any game mode.
I'm gonna be a good boy. I'm not gonna make the joke. I'm not gonna make the joke. It's too easy.
Like your mom!
Wow! Leave her ashy ass out of this.
Loud.
You went there. Wow.
I'm sorry. But yeah, favorite Warframe for any game mode, Wisp and Citrine are my 2 favorites. Yeah,
No, Banshee's her favorite.
No! Don't listen to
Happy Pride
him.
Month, everyone.
But she's got like 100 or something Banshees.
Haha, guess what? I put that redeem on pause. Because I didn't want to play her.
Hey, Kira,
Thank
would you
guys
play
for
Banshee
hydrating.
just
You
for
guys
me?
are crazy.
For me?
I like you, but I don't know if I like you that much. Oh, it was a mother of a joke. Thank you. I birthed it myself. We do this all night long. It's great.
I mean, I was about to go white chicks. I'd be like, oh, we talking about mothers.
Clover's over here, though, swallowing the whole gulp. Good girl. Don't do this. No.
Clover, good girl. Daddy's proud.
I can unpause it just like Joe. Shut up, Golder.
I can do that?
Yes,
Yes, you
have
can.
mod privileges.
I don't know how to work that shit.
I was relying on the fact that you don't know how to work that. Why is the redeem on pause? I paused a lot of the redeems because of the raid. I also paused a lot of the alerts and stuff like that as well. Technically, I've had Blurp on mute.
I mean, the raid's done.
Why so serious? Why so...
Team serious.
Well,
Nice.
there's about a minute and a half left of the hype train if you guys are trying to get to the different milestones. If it manages to get all the way to 10, Asura said he'll do a 250 plat prize. I said if it beats the record high for the channel, I will make a
Damn it, Clover.
emote.
Damn it, Clover. Thank you so much for that gifted sub to Phil, my crack.
That's a good one. I like that. Oh,
Yes,
man.
thank you so much.
Phil's over here having a good time.
I might get you back for that, ma'am.
You can't use Banshee for loadouts. Altair. Banshee has to be her own redeem. Oh man. Or Neo.
I'm just lucky Cat's not here. Cat would probably find every weird one.
I'm just glad Malchior hasn't entered and started harassing and a few others that you only have like a couple of seconds left, people. Money is bad. True could torture you with the stug. Okay.
7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I guess you'll have another chance in an hour if people are interested. That being said, do you guys want to know what my stug has been renamed? So every time I do charity streams, I allow people to pay to rename my weapons. So you can pay the charity and get to rename my weapons. Do you know what someone renamed my stug? The Stugga Choo Choo.
I love that.
Is it not grand?
I thought they would have named it to Joe's weapon.
Funny. No, it's the Stugga Choo Choo. It's really good. It was a good one,
Not like
for
the
sure.
Stug.
It's just because of how the Stug shoots,
We need
Joe.
to destroy the reactor.
Especially
There are
if you
many
use, like, white ammo.
That shoot.
Security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
No, right. Have you ever seen when Taylor named my Nucor and my 2 favorite weapons, the Nucor and the Dragoon?
There are void fissures in the area.
Oh.
She named them, and I'm never allowed to change their names.
Oh.
Found a fissure. Look out
And if Taylor says I'm never allowed to change them, I obey. I listen. The woman has some pointy horns. She is Queen of Fafu. I warn people about this.
Rainbow-sified frame of any type and Stugga Choo-Choo. Gold hair, do you hate me? Markoviana asked, what is my most used Warframe in game? Last I checked, it was Wisp. Hopefully it is still Wisp, because unfortunately people have made Banshee Prime go very high up on my list, even though I genuinely hate playing as her. Wisp used to be 52% of my gameplay before I started letting people choose what frames I would bring to missions. So.
You're such a sweetheart.
Unicorn, thank you very much for gifting a sub to a Paradies. Paradies.
Got him.
Me hate, no, never. Get packs of me in the heck? Stream loops. Oh, it's on your end. I was like, I thought I turned those off. I thought the bot was working on my end. I'm so sorry.
Oh, yeah.
I was reading stuff of yours.
I keep forgetting to turn off that streamless bot, or at least reduce its thing. It sometimes
you're fine.
Stug to
I just thought I was reading.
Stug.
I was like, when did I turn that back on?
When did I
for
press
Dragon
that
Keys?
button?
You fuck. I got it. Rename the Stug Bad Mother Stugga.
I love that.
But yeah, no, it's staying as Stugga Choo-Choo. Another one, because we were talking about scientifically bred earlier, another one of mine is sharper than bred, but it's spelt wrong. It's the wrong grammatical then. It's like THEN, sharper than bread.
No, I think a lot of people here used to watch Simpsons and were big fans of Bart because a lot of them I can see him calling Mo and telling him read those names out. I need a man. What was the infamous one? I need a man to hug and kiss.
Yeah. The sharpest bread in the bread box. Yeah. What about Noodle? Noodle gets you 100 plat if you win. Noodle.
Oh yeah. Which reminds me. Crap, when was the last plat due? Was it due this week? Please tell me it wasn't due this week.
No, it's next week, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, good. Oh wow, no one entered the formal bundle. No one wants formal bundles. That's interesting.
Flurry of comically gift subs for Hype Train. There were a lot of them. I greatly appreciate it because economy. I don't think I have to say anything else. Times are tough, so it is much appreciated when people are able to do something like that.
Indeed.
And that's why I put the event stuff up, where people can earn the badges, and you can also earn a badge just for hanging out here for 5 hours. Some people should be getting theirs in about 30 minutes. How many months? 67 months?
67.
2 more months and you have to stop because you'll be at 69.
Oh yeah. Giggity.
Give or take, can I take a nap or is it close to being pulled? I can pull it right now.
These are
There's exactly 67 entries. We're gonna pull it now. Woo. Subsicovus. It's gotta be Subsicovus. There's no way it's not. Right?
James.
Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic.
You're absolutely amazing woman. How are
List of
you?
all the silly account names that have been gifted subs. No, I wish I did.
Oh, we need to look for that. I think there's a way you can probably look in your historical and find that.
Probably.
Sorry, I love data.
No, the noodle one is over. I just pulled the noodle winner. And I'm looking for them to say hi or something in chat. They might not be here. I'm gonna look at this to see. Fade out chat's not been...
Up on Warframe, working on some girls finally. Nice.
There's literally thousands of people here. Hold on, I'm gonna have to scroll for ages.
Well, if you want some company, mind if I pull someone from my side and squad next?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Alright, Keeps, if you'd like to train squad, let me know. We can help you with those builds. I ain't got to run with you in a while.
Almost there. Oh, they did? Okay,
Yeah,
good,
they
good,
did.
good, good, good. Now I can stop scrolling. I just didn't want to be yelling out names into the void if they're not here. Okay, so Subsickivus, please Discord or Twitch DM me with your in-game name, and we'll set up a time to be able to trade. I'll put your name down on the list.
Enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Okay. Let me archive this. I don't usually do this joke, but it's fine. These. That's the, the chat word is these.
Got him.
Wait, you know what? Let me close that. We're gonna cancel. That's still a banned word here. I forgot I had that as a banned word because people made too many jokes. Let me archive the active giveaway and I'll create another one. I lied, people. Sorry, I'm making automod hold everyone's messages. What if we're just gonna do fish? I'm so sorry.
Fish.
Fish. I forgot that was still on the list because people were literally spamming those jokes for a while. Can we ban Gold Hair instead? Yes.
Why is that everyone always picking on Gold here?
Because he deserves it.
Says the guy that told Gold Hair don't enter voice chat. Yeah, right.
He used the word fish. He knows I'm teasing. I love Gold Hair. He's one of the few people I feel like I can actually call my friend.
So you conquer yourself.
I said there's a few. You're not excluded. It's okay. Giveaway, but you're only allowed yourself to get through the auto mod if you win. You insta win, right? Halo, thank you again for my controller. Joe brought it over yesterday in time for today. And it is so nice not having stick drift or anything broken. Can I be
Damn it,
mod
who mentioned
secretary?
sushi? No, I want sushi. This Hypergreed
I have
still
a
asking to be a
crock-pot
mod?
meal. Still in my kitchen. What day did it say it was? What day is it on the calendar? Oh, it's January.
Yeah, I keep forgetting
Oh, it's
about that.
November. Did someone say fish? Juice Box Hero? Okay, alright. I have a question for people because I did not know this wasn't a thing for other people. We called them juice bags growing up. Like a Capri Sun would be a juice bag.
That was just a juice pack for me.
And apparently it's not all that common.
Okay, so we actually did have bag juice, and even those we used to call it juice pack. We didn't call them juice bags.
Pack? Yeah, when we call it like if you had like a Kool-Aid jammer or something, would be a juice bag. Oh, I forgot gold hair. I'll do it. Is your new controller using the Hall effect stick so it won't get drift in the future? No. You're welcome. The other purple one was sold out, so you had to settle for that one. I do like it though. It's semi-transparent. I don't know if you saw that, Halo, with the actual description, but it's you can kind of see the parts on the inside, which is cool.
Do you have
I eaten today? I had pancakes.
You have the old one, right?
The what?
The one that was giving stick drift?
Yeah.
So there's a TMR module or Hall effect module you can get for it to replace the sticks, and I have my toolkit. I can probably replace it for you when I come over.
I think it still needs to be desoldered though, no?
It's a typical Xbox controller.
It's a Series X controller.
Alright, let me look it up. I'll double check and I'll let you know. But
okay.
If I can, I'll just pack my toolkit and come over. I hope I can get through airport security with it. Well, probably if I leave it, it might check in.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm going across
problem.
the border, so I can always, even if they don't let you check it in, I'll just pick one up. Because I would like to be able to do that more often. But if you have changed them out before, then I would rather.
Yeah, I've done that with my well, I've done it with PlayStation controllers. I've never changed my Xbox controllers, so I can double check
I've
it.
opened them up and cleaned them and stuff before, and moved parts around. Like I moved one joystick.
I'd like that done to mine too.
Yeah. You want the special joystick?
Well, that's what goes out is the drift.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's magnetic.
I think
That's
mine
the
already
whole
has a
thing.
little bit.
Well, we can probably change yours one time.
They need desoldering if you're doing TMR. How? I have soldering stuff. That's why I'm asking, because I can bring it with me and we can just set it up and fix everybody's controllers in Canada. Oh my god, you can sleep in tomorrow, thank god. You finally submitted your Tennocon community showcase. Yay, Pyra! I can't wait to see what it is. I love your work, so I'm pumped. Are you going again this year, Pyra? Are you going to actual Tennocon? Juice pack, wait, really had no idea. The images didn't give that much info. Hell yeah, you are! Yes! Let's go! Everybody's going this year. I'm excited. Not everybody, unfortunately, but a lot of people are going.
Yeah, because there's a guy down here that does
Can
them.
Defo help with Joe's joystick? Get out of here, Marshmallow. No one has you.
Yeah, there's a guy. One of my friends, he does it down here. And I think he charges like $20 to $30 US to change them out.
Yeah. I usually
Actually,
just do stuff myself. Oh. I'm just... With everything being a tight budget, I just was like waiting. Normally I would just order parts and do everything myself, but Halo saw how bad it was and was like, I'm just getting you a controller. Which I really appreciate, so.
depending what I could do as well, I could double check.
Interesting.
Yours is what color? Standard color? Black? Or white?
Yeah, both of them. I have 2 black controllers.
I can probably talk to him and see if he has any, because I can probably... What I can do, I can pick up his own, bring it over, and then I'll just bring yours back and swap the TMR sticks. Unless you're particularly attached to yours for whatever reason. Okay.
No, you don't
we'll
have to
figure
do
it
all
out.
that work.
Yeah, it's you. We'll figure it out.
It's annoying they aren't dropping replacements unless you mod them to me. Yeah, I mean, I know things used to be better, used to be easier, but they just want you to buy a new controller. But at $70, $80, like $60, $70 a pop, like I don't want to just buy a new controller. Ugh. No, thank you.
Well, that's why they
like if they were $20, I could understand maybe just like buying a new controller and then occasionally swapping pieces or something like that. But at that kind of price, I'm like, no. $45 at Walmart for an actual wireless Xbox controller though, because a lot of the times they're not. And don't get me wrong, I've owned Mad Cats and all the off-brand stuff before, but when this is my job and I'm using the controller all the time, I don't want the like cheapy feel. I want it to feel like a nice controller.
The Walmart ones are usually the official ones.
And they're somehow 45. Interesting.
So I'm not changing mine.
Fixing them is better, less waste in the world. Again, I would prefer to just fix things, but when they make you jump through like 15 different hoops. And Halo was nice enough to put a 2-year warranty on this.
I never learned to do the Xbox ones, so
the joystick is not
who knows? I can probably learn a new skill, and then when I come back home, I have a new job.
I mean, the controllers are already like almost unusable, so if we want to do practice on the one where the left joystick is all janky, I'd be fine just bringing it up for practice.
Yeah, we could do that.
The one with the left joystick, like you can't, it's not functioning. Like it was so painful to use that controller because left joystick was just constantly moving and you could barely move around. The right joystick was at least manageable. But the reason why I was dealing with the left one for so long is because the other controller had a broken right bumper. And so it was like, didn't always work. And when you're playing Warframe and you need to use your abilities, you need your right bumper.
Do you want TMR or Hall Effect?
I don't know the difference. I haven't gone down the rabbit hole that is controller mod stuff. Just bought one in the trick. Go to PC area. They are Xbox, but don't come with batteries. Oh, I don't care if they don't come with batteries. I use a rechargeable battery pack. Found an old Mad Cat screen plug from your PS2. Does not work at all. You have the controller, which is in decent shape, but bad sticks. It's worth fixing it. Exactly. Or even just bad bumpers. Like the bumpers are cheap to just replace. So I just did not have any, I still don't have any money to replace any controller. So Halo stepping up and just buying me one was like so incredibly nice. Because sitting here and not having to deal with stick drift is just a godsend. Especially today of all days with all of you here. What are on the ceiling in your back room? The mushrooms from the Noko missions. I want to finish the whole ceiling, but they're mushrooms. Are they pretty?
Yeah, so the basic, they're both magnetic, the Hall Effect and TMR. But I know the TMR, well, at least for the PlayStation ones, they're a bit more pricey. But they last longer and they use less power. Okay. So your battery life works a lot better. So the TMR are better, Hall Effects are fine. But TMR, unless you're playing like ultra sweaty games and are like going pro player and stuff like that, the response you probably won't really use or notice.
I don't need them to be like state of the art, top of the line. I just want them to work well and not get drift. So I'm not out here competitive gaming. You have a controller, PS5 controller is dude with the R1 button. Left knob has almost no sensitivity when you twiddled it. DualSense are the worst. Sony won't RMA controllers with a series on the back. $60 replacement sticks. All effect is magnets that last longer. I think John can do the soldering of that sort. I can do soldering. It's just I didn't want to risk it when that was my only working controller at the time. Or mostly working controller. Pretty sure you were dealing with it even before I left. It was the other... Yeah, no, it was. That one still. It was just getting worse. I was just waiting because you had somebody else you wanted to join squad, right?
I pulled them, yeah.
Oh, okay, so we're still down a person. Okay, let me just add one more person then. I thought I was waiting on you.
I'm sorry, I should...
I'm gonna ask for not checking sooner.
You're all good. We were doing tech talk. Listen, you're talking to an IT tech. Well, I can't call myself an IT tech anymore.
Well, here's little. Oh shit.
My boss sorted that.
I wasn't doing it on purpose.
Okay, so no one wants formal bundles anymore. So I'm gonna close that giveaway, which is weird. I remember people used to die for formal bundles.
Right?
They're like, those are too cheap now.
He wanted dragon keys. And a rainbow-fied frame.
I'm debating.
What
So
app I actually-
someone got me a fight stick to prep for a tournament that I'm unfortunately not able to go to anymore. I'm debating if to work with that when we're at the Airbnb if anyone else plays fighting games. I won't work with it if no one else does.
What game do you play?
Yes.
I'm assuming a DBZ one.
Actually no. I'm a Tekken main.
Tekken. So
Yeah.
do you see who's coming to Tekken in 27?
Yujiro?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot wait to see what he looks like.
I want to whoop his ass, like, up and down. Like, I see
You're a
anyone...
sick man.
No, anyone that uses Yujiro, it's on site. I'm whooping that ass.
Your ass.
I'ma whoop that ass.
I don't play Tekken. I don't really play fighters, but if I were, it would be King of Fighters.
Yeah, I used to play Blaze Blue and Guilty Gear Magic.
Those are too crazy.
I love those. Street
Playing on
Fighter,
Blaze
Marvel
is
vs. Capcom, the OG Marvel games, yeah, all those.
Yeah, I tried a couple of the old Guilty Gears a long time ago. My two friends were hardcore fighters.
And definitely Killer Instinct.
I'll have to keep an eye out, Pyra.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reacting to open relics.
But yeah, anyone that uses Yujiro, there are things he does in that anime that I am disgusted with him as a human with. So yeah, I see him. It's on site.
Point, dude. He's a fucking monster, and he's great.
He's on site.
Baki's cool too. I like Baki and Jackhammer.
Baki, yeah, but Yujiro, yeah, Yujiro is on site.
For half a second, I was like, why am I moving like this? Oh yeah, Goldhair made me wear keys.
It's unfortunate that the latest King of Fighters game was doo-doo.
There's
But,
keep breaking the bumpers. Well, the bumpers are easy to replace, like super easy, fairly cheap. I think it's like less than $10. You can get a
Fucking
new
soccer
bumper.
player and a stupid fucking DJ as guest star fighters. Get the fuck out of here.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
What's the Q for to get in squad?
Garoon, City of Wolves.
Next round, we'll
Ooh.
put you in
They're putting
your
Kenshiro in there, though.
armor.
I love the original. I have not really played much of the remake.
What?
Guru.
That's not a remake.
It's not a remake. It's what, a sequel?
Yep.
So there's two Gurus now.
Yep.
Until people back out, Jamaru.
Did you ever play Tennocon?
No.
Yeah, they
I
made a
wanna
PC
say no,
game
I-
a long time ago.
Tatsunoko versus Capcom. Ooh, I'm anxiously waiting for Marvel Tokon though.
What?
Marvel Tokon.
The fuck is that? Oh, wait. That's the new thing that's coming.
Yeah. Tatsunoko versus Capcom
Yeah.
type engine.
No one wanted that. A waste of a game and materials and time and money.
No, I liked it. What the hell are you on?
Distraction.
You know, for
Is this the
someone,
new one you're talking about that's coming?
yeah, you know, for someone that you and I are friends,
Go
I
for
don't
it.
know how you and I always don't see eye
That's
to eye
not
on
what
things
people
like that.
wanted. They wanted like a new, like Ultimate Avengers kind of not Avengers.
Yeah,
what's the game called?
Marvel Capcom. Yeah, we can't get that because of who owns Marvel now. That's
Ultimate
going to be
Alliance.
very.
Ultimate Alliance. That's the word.
I played
That's-
those.
Or,
I bought one
X-Men.
for me and Jen.
I like the X-Men Legends. Those are really good. They were way better than the Ultimate Alliance games.
Mm-hmm. I'll play Smash Soul Calibur on GameCube.
Yaki's been
Nah,
playing old Kamen Rider
Marvel
fighting
Tokon
games
game's gonna
for
be
Climax
booming in
Heroes.
popularity and then die very fast.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
That's
And
because no one wants it.
I think
There's
they're
so
gonna
many fighters.
they're gonna rebalance it. Like I miss broken fighting games.
Soul Calibur.
I miss broken fighting games. Yeah, because here's the thing, right? All right, so if it is you played the OG Marvel vs. Capcom, right? It was not balanced. It was not balanced.
They don't do fighting games, Hypergroup.
I'm assuming you know what Mugen is.
Of course.
Well, then go play that.
I did the Marvel vs. Capcom one with Jen because I still worked at GameStop at the time, so it was super cheap for me to buy one, and I was just like, "Hey, Jen," and so we sat there fighting each other one night, but we just didn't really play those kinds of games. I mean, we did like Mario Kart and Kirby Air Ride and stuff like that, but not like the fighting.
Here's like, hey, I know that one. I know. She's adorable with that. No, I'm sorry. we're hijacking the conversation. I'm sorry.
No.
What
It's not hijacking, that's why we're all here.
I'm wondering if should I walk on it because my PS5 has a lot of those fighting games. I'm wondering. I'll debate it.
That's a lot to take on a plane, though.
That's what I'm thinking.
I don't know if the others play fighting games though.
Yeah,
I'm sure it would be
probably
worth
for next year.
trying
Probably for
out.
next year. Because
I mean,
Well, that's
I
the
have-
thing. If they have a GameStop, then you can just buy. You could technically just temporarily
Is your
buy a pre-owned one and then return it.
I could just buy a
have
Pro because I
few
do need to get
on
a Pro.
Well, I'm bringing my Xbox. That's a thing.
Yeah.
So
No, my controller wouldn't work
But
with
we
the
drive,
Xbox.
so it's different.
that's not universal.
Mm-mm.
I could borrow my
That's
brother's.
PC.
Just can't break it.
Nah, I personally don't like to borrow people's things for that same reason. It's not that
I would only
will
borrow if it were like a sponsorship, not to bring it across country lines.
We'll look at it. We'll look at it because I do need to get with all the new games coming out and the way that the graphics are pushing. I was debating getting a PS5 Pro.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the best way to do it, Pyra, because GameStop
PlayStation
has a return policy of 30
and
days
Nazis.
for anything
Same with
pre-owned, and that
Nintendo.
includes consoles. So you can technically like rent a console from them, and then just return it within 30 days.
I ain't doing
PlayStation's
that.
such a dickhead. We're no longer having any of our
Break out your
single-player
Dreamcast
games coming to the
platform?
PC.
I mean, the only reason I'm staying with them, I've had them since the 1, so like from everything
Yeah.
from 3 to 5, all my games are there. Yeah, I remember when
gone back
console
to
renting.
An
I used to
actual
have
thing.
both.
Yep.
I used to have both consoles back in the day, and then I never got a PS3. I did get a PS4 Pro.
I
play
think you
Monster World.
still can with
But they don't have a whole lot for me.
some of the
PlayStation.
online sites.
I mean, I want to play the Wolverine game, even though his voice is freaking god awful.
Yeah, it's not gruff enough at all. The rest of it looked really good though.
Stupid. Like, how do you pick that as a Wolverine's voice? You stupid bastards.
He pulled a skull and spine like right out of a guy. It's gross.
You turn the gore off, apparently.
Have you ever seen the OG Wolverine comics?
Oh no, I
I don't
know
read
they're
comics.
I know they're brutal, but it was still just like ugh. It's so gross and gory and great at the same time.
Like the Wolverine versus Hulk comic. Hulk literally ripped him in half.
Yeah. So
I've been cut in half.
No, not cut. He literally ripped him in half
I
and
know.
tossed his legs up a cliff. Call for that,
was making
bitch.
a Warframe joke.
he's only, you know, his skeleton is only adamantium. His joints are still cartilage and shit. It's not like it's an amazing feat of strength or anything.
No,
Your repair consoles means you
that's
get
an easy thing. It's
Mom.
just. No, no,
I
no.
played a game about that the other day, about repairing stuff. It was called Restory, and honestly, I can't wait for it to actually come out. But you play as a person set in like mid 2000s or early 2000s Japan, and you own a little shop where people drop off stuff and then you repair it. It's basically like Power Wash Simulator, but for repairing like off-brand Tamagotchis and PSPs, and oh man, it was so fun to just sit there and take them apart, clean them, and put them back together, and buy repair pieces.
Well, I used to work for a company that fixed consoles. Anyone in Trinidad knows what I mean. But yeah, they used to fix consoles and they used to play games a lot easier. So I used to fix
they have
like
5 finger discounts off of trucks.
no, not like that.
It means that they were hacked, Caleb.
Ah,
Jailbroken.
Yeah, so we used to do those with PS1s and PS2s, but I have not done with the newer models. But I have been thinking of getting into like actual legit repairs.
My friend had a
off-brand, just different names for rights
jailbroken
reasons.
Xbox One, original Xbox. I mean,
Nice.
crazy what they had put into it. Shit ton of games that were built into that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Nutty.
Restory. Oof. It still had a play test that I just did the other day on stream, and it was really cute.
Yeah.
She's really young. Don't forget, Asura. You have to kind of talk about the jailbreak, and she didn't know what it.
No, I know what jailbreaking is. I just wasn't sure what he meant with what he was saying.
I know.
I didn't
that's what I'm
realize there was
saying.
like a.
He's sneakily saying it because it's illegal.
Mm-hmm.
Note to self: never try to commit a crime around the two of you. One's gonna be like, "What are you
I knew what
doing
you were
with that
talking
thing?"
about.
And then you're gonna be like, "He's trying to steal the truck, Kayla."
Listen, I'm a lot better than I used to be.
I had to
okay?
explain it to the fish.
I was gonna DM it to her, dude. Like, god damn.
Everyone's hacking everything these days.
It's fine. Didn't Deadpool also fight the Hulk? I feel like everybody's fought the Hulk.
Everyone always picks the smoke with that poor guy.
I mean, yeah, everyone.
Wish I could
That's
tune
why
into
you
you more
get,
often. You stream too late for me. I'm
what's his
sorry.
name? The Maestro and World War Hulk. Not World War Hulk. Warbreaker.
Just DM me about it, Shadowy, and I'll take care of it. It's not illegal to jailbreak. Some of the stuff you can do with it. Your PS2 with the network add on that, you can plug the hard drive into it to do neat stuff.
I want to get up one of the old PS3s and rebuild it to, well, one of the PS2s and PS3s. So there's a couple mods you can do with a PS3 that you can actually put the HDMI port on it. Because remember, the PS2 is backward compatible, so you could play the 1 and 2 games.
I mean, I have a converter, so I can just plug the 3 prongs into the thingy and play my PS2 on my HD TV.
Yeah, when I come over, I may actually try to get one of those because I have a PS1 and a PS2.
Do you not have them there?
They're crappy quality. So most of the things like that aren't in high demand, they usually bring the cheapest thing that doesn't really work that well. Like most things,
Do you
I
want
just
us to
import.
bring you up one? Because it's going to be cheaper here probably than in Canada.
Then yeah.
I'll have to take a picture of the one that Halo sent me.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll just bring one up for you.
Cool. Thank you. Mikuru, I wanted one of those. I am hunting to try to get my hands on one of those right now.
Yeah, just you can always make a list of stuff that you need for stuff like that, and then we can figure something out.
So basically, my annual Tennocon trip is going to be like a shopping trip.
Yeah.
Maybe come twice. Once for Tennocon, once for PAX East.
Oh,
You want to go to PAX?
If you guys are going, yeah.
yeah, he
I
said he'd
wouldn't
come
waste
visit.
your money on it.
It's just a good timing to come visit.
Damn it! I've never gone.
I know, but it's not any good anymore.
Yeah,
Fine.
it's not ideal, but if you're trying
probably
to get
gonna be 3/4
developers,
fucking board games this year.
Yeah, they've really been
It was
increasing the board
50-50
game
last year.
section.
50% board games, 50% video games. It was freaking stupid.
Yeah, the board game section has really been creeping in, which is stupid because they have their own packs. It's called PAX Unplugged, which is all board games. So it's really annoying that they keep like creeping in more and more when it's supposed to be about video games.
It will always break my heart that I wanted to attend E3 and never got to.
Yeah, same. That was way beyond my budget.
Yeah. Chocobo Racing. Halo says womp womp. Like I said on the game, I am a person who would stream for hours. Go ahead and kick me so others can join whenever. We'll be streaming again for hours. Oh no, don't worry about it, Dragon War. I usually just let people stay for a while. You were the last person on the list that actually typed, or one of the last people on the list. There was one more after you. And then I think Joe wants to try to get in here.
Oh, you noticed.
I did.
Finally.
I saw it. I'm sorry. So.
Damn, Joe, she treats you so bad.
I sent her the message "ho" like 3 times or something.
Maybe you shouldn't call me a hoe.
Where's Malice?
Yeah. People getting mad at my console collection. You're mainly missing Sega Saturn and some handhelds. I eventually want to have a little bit of everything, but
Ditto.
I can't.
Oh, well, maybe that's, that'll be a fun thing to come over and do. We could probably go like one of those bargain bin hunts. I feel like now that I got my documents in order, now if I can get my finances in order, I think we could probably definitely plan like 1 or 2 trips a year.
Yeah, I mean, because you're always welcome to stay wherever I'm at. Like, you're welcome to crash here, save your money that way.
I'll walk with earplugs.
Depending on where here is.
Yeah.
In case if Joe's staying over.
I've stayed over when she had Roblox and Halo and shit like that.
Yeah, we don't.
I'm just teasing.
We don't make.
I'm teasing.
If we were gonna do that, we're not making a lot of noise.
Okay. The joke's going too far.
I wasn't making a joke.
The point of the HDMI mod is to pull the full digital signal out before it goes through the RC converter that lowers the quality.
Oh no!
But Americans can get a bit of a discount because our economy is absolute shit compared to yours. Ours is tanking though, Pyro. Like it is.
Well, the reason that, especially for like to do classic collections down here, it's very difficult, is because we didn't have that booming of a gaming economy back when those things were there.
Yeah.
So for me to get like classics, I'll probably have to come over and get. So that's what I'm saying. If like every trip I make, I get 1 or 2 and come back with it, I could probably build my collection that way.
Joe, you're such a troll.
Joe, I'ma kick your ass.
Apparently, I had to renew it.
You know, it would have been even funnier if it was the 69th month when you did that, but you didn't. And it's only the 68th.
I'll just do it again.
Yeah, such a jerk. I'm very new to Warframe. Nice to meet everyone. Hello, Vix. Welcome.
Welcome.
If you need any tips, tricks, or information, feel free to ask, because if I don't know it, somebody in chat will.
Don't ask her.
Don't ask me.
Don't listen to Joe. Ask her everything. She's a pro at Banshee.
Ha.
Guys are so mean.
Love you.
Is it gonna be like this all Tennocon?
Maybe. Not really.
This is like when I used to hang out with Joe and Dave at the same time, and I'd be like, why did I put myself through this torture? Because it was just the two of them just joking at me the entire time. I'm like, I'm so done with this.
No, don't worry.
And then it would be a while since we would hang out as a group, and then I would do it again and be like, why do I put myself through this torture?
If Lena comes next year with me, it'll probably be you and Lena ganging up on me for the same reason. So.
What did he just say?
Broke up.
Yeah. Okay, it wasn't just me.
Nope. He went, for the same reasons.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah. No, I was saying if Lena came next year, it'll probably be the both of you picking on me anyhow. So I'll get my licks in now.
I'm new. How does Banshee work? You pick her up, you level her up, and then you throw her in the trash.
No.
Or you just get many copies like her. That's her favorite frame.
You build a shrine to her similar to a certain toilet tissue statue. Yeah.
And then you set up an individual redeem so that you, the viewer, can redeem it. So she has to play it.
You know, she pretends to hate it so that, you know, you guys feel like, you know, torturing her, but really deep down, she loves it. She loves it a lot.
We can summon Asteroidal Shadow Path. Tricks how to do deep Archimedias without pulling out any hair. Play with friends.
Yeah, good.
For tomorrow. Started a few months ago and you've mostly been buying frames and recently learned that you didn't have to spend like $300. Oh, I'm so sorry.
I feel like...
No, you don't have to spend any money on this game. You could literally get access to every single frame and weapon without spending a dime.
I feel like we need to put out a legal disclaimer for that because I feel like people don't know that.
Yeah.
No, that's because, you know, DE doesn't help the new players at all.
Well, they want to make the money, but they also want to show that they don't have to spend the money.
I mean, they kind of leave the helping new players to us. It's how we make our bank.
Would you cosplay Banshee? Only if somebody specifically paid me to do so. Otherwise, nope.
So what we're hearing, that's a
They can have the basic
2027 Tennocon stretch goal?
No. I don't want to do it. Wish you wouldn't force Banshee on anyone, so I'm on your side. Ew. I don't like Banshee, I don't like Limbo, I don't like Chroma. There are a few I don't like, but people used to ask me back in the day like what my least favorite frame was, and it just kind of ended up being Banshee because I find her boring. She's not that useful. Yes, I know she's like one of the better level frame caps, but I'm just not that interested.
I'm personally insulted that you don't like Chroma.
I don't like
Me neither.
Chroma. I don't like Chroma
I don't like
at
it.
all. If Banshee didn't exist, Chroma would be the bottom of the
Dude, his
list.
fourth sucks. It should have been something
I'll pay
crazy.
you $1 to cosplay Banshee. Okay, people, we're cosplaying Banshee. $1. Who wants to be friend? Holding my neck safe. New player experience is so much better than it used to be. Yeah, but it's still got a long ways to go. Baruna or her prime.
I have
If you got either.
$3.
Yeah, I can do that.
It's all so
right
much
now.
better. Did you just see that the dude spent $300 thinking he had to buy frames? Yeah, that's not a good experience.
But that's still better than it used to be.
Not really.
You need to spend no money, have everything farming slots for days, you get a ribbon to sell. Yeah, I spent the first 3 years playing this game without putting a single dime into it.
Up, Mom.
There are void fissures in the area.
Just based on how you do it, it changes. Not many games give in-game market nowadays. Your item is getting pelted at Kira. No items? Alright, I'll fix it. It's been bugging a lot, so I will be changing over programs before the end of the month. I do apologize if no items were being thrown. I will fix it. I don't want to re-download. I don't want to download the newest version of this program. I want to swap over to the other one, so that's why it's still bugging. Sorry about that. I don't know how many people threw stuff and it didn't work, but I will throw the ton of items.
Oh, I did.
Most you've made from a ribbon was 8,000 plat. Could have made more. Holy shit, Halo. What'd you sell?
Yeah.
Like leave so close for bonus 4. Gets extra credits. It's crazy. Haven't played since 2019. What should I be prioritizing in terms of quests? That entirely depends. There's a lot of stuff coming out this year. Yeah, getting to New War is probably your best bet.
You need to get that done to do anything that's coming now.
Yeah, and then there's the second part to the Jade Shadows quest coming this month. And then later this year, you're gonna need all new war stuff because you would have known about Tau probably. So we're going to Tau at the end of this year. They've already said that Tau is destined for this year. So you're gonna want to catch up on a lot of the like mainline story stuff if you want to be able to play the new stuff, or pace yourself. If you don't care about that, then pace yourself. But if you want to try to play the stuff that's going to be coming out this year and later this month, yeah. This is the mainline stuff.
Personally, stay out of trade chat for now. If you're new to the game, stay out of trade chat. My personal recommendation. How with streamers, we'll help you out as best as we can. No, we're not gonna give you free stuff all the time, but stay out of trade chat. You're gonna get scouts, unfortunately, and that's the unfortunate truth of it.
Your best bet is to use something like the Warframe market to compare, to understand what things are actually valued at. So if you do ! market in my chat, you can see what's called the Warframe market. It lets you get an idea of what things are actually worth.
I think
it can actually set you up with someone who is actively selling. And then you can also see, you know, what you should be pricing your stuff at. And that's usually a pretty good place to start.
Yup.
My community showcase is posted online. May I post a link to it? Let me VIP you, because honestly, you should have been VIP already, and then you'll be able to post the link.
Oh, I haven't played this.
I don't know why Pyra's not at VIP status, so let me just fix that.
I haven't played Banshee in so long, I still use the epitaph. What the hell?
Okay, you're VIP now, you can post the link. Pyra, you're all good. No, thank you for stopping by. I've been a fan of your work for a while, and it'll be good to catch up and hang out again later this year, so. You can filter out for stuff with blueprints, and you can buy a ton for credits. Yeah. Let me actually show you in the marketplace that you can filter out what actually can be purchased with credits, because there are, I was mentioning this earlier too, there are a lot of weapons in the game that you can buy the blueprint and then just get the resources and make it. So I'll show you, because there's a lot of them, that's the only way to get it, is to buy the blueprint from the market, but you don't have to spend premium currency. Cat ears are out of stock. Cat ears is on cooldown. It has a half-hour cooldown and only runs for 10 minutes, because otherwise I would just constantly be a cat.
Yeah, I think I had it. I had it, and I think I disabled it. I'll have to add it back.
Oh, you're trying it in your shit.
Yeah, I used to have the command for it, and I think I disabled it.
Halo says, "Who is Pyra?" Get educated, Halo.
Oh, damn. Disrespectful.
Let me pull up.
It's a railjack. It's a big giant spaceship that you get to use for certain
it's such
missions.
A pretty piece.
We can sleep
Are
in the
you
pool
cosplaying
below.
again this year, Pyra? That was done with acrylics too. That looks so good. I go to yeah.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to show you. So
I don't. And why I don't remember or know of them. How do I check for my badges? You should be able to click on your name, and it should show a little thing to check badges there. You should be able to change what your badges are.
Oh, before I forget, so this is what Taylor named my weapons to last QTCC. If you can see them. Oh, these are some of Pirates. Good stuff.
That is so great. Space Pirates. Oh, we all seen the 2 new MBAs for Twitch drops for the 17th. The new Roombas? No, there are new Roombas. Any more drops, because you got all 3 now. Unless you're trying to gift subs or watch the channel to get a new because you have to watch for 5 hours to get the icon next to your name. There's no more Warframe drops. I will be doing more prizes, but not drops.
You want to show them those
What's on
space
your
pirates?
sailing? The mushrooms. They're the Noko mushrooms.
We could crack it. We could crack Relics doing some space pirates.
Icon work for all channels. I think it's for when you're here.
I think you have to change your appearance in everyone's channel, but I think that there's now an option to change it. Change your appearance for
Oh,
all
did they make
channels.
it?
Mm-hmm.
My Magic the Gathering addiction might come back home when you're back home. We got free Ninja Turtle packs at PAX East. That was cool.
Nice.
Ninja Turtle
Magic the Gathering.
Magic the Gathering packs.
has called for their eradication from the deep mines below Fortune, so he can build his palace.
Oh, I was supposed to play Varuna. Do you have any Varuna Prime parts? I might have some extras. I haven't been going after that specifically.
Hold on.
Apparently, I also didn't finish leveling her all the way. Whoops.
I'm
Wouldn't be
missing 2
surprised.
parts for a full set.
Get up.
Bye, Keebs.
We're gonna scoop Joe up.
Thank you for ending with us.
You're more of a D&D girl. I like Pokemon.
So do I. Ooh. Do
You
you
read
play
on the
Pokemon
website
Go?
for Twitch drop. What's it about? I used to. I
Tennocon
played
weekend.
TCP.
Tennocon weekend is Go Fest, which will have Mega Mewtwo, X and Y.
Ooh, maybe I'll re-download it.
So I
I'll
know
join. All right, let me reset's gone.
Clown and I are definitely probably gonna find a. Why does my I just noticed my name says Mr. Karate.
Somebody goes around my Discord every April Fool's Day, every April 1st, and messes with a bunch of people's names. So you must have been picked.
I wouldn't say trading is more of an end game thing. It's just I always advise people to stay out of trading and market till they get a proper grasp on the game for the simple reason
Fashion
of
is endgame.
yeah, for the simple reason of you get a proper grasp of what you're not getting scalped with. Because I feel like while there are some of us that will literally trade you a whole prime set for a plat, there's the other side of people that will trade you something that's not even worth 5 plat and try to trade you it for 100 plat.
I changed the colors. Sovereign.
Your glyph's a dragon or sword?
Yeah.
That's his icon.
So it's a dragon with 1 angel wing, 1 demon wing, because you know that's
Yeah,
just
I
me.
should.
And it's red, white, and black because that's our national colors in Trinidad.
No idea what badges I even have. Well, right now I have an event going on that you can like earn badges to put next to your name. So like right now, Puck, you can see that you have like the Twitch, the Amazon Prime one. So you can have a 1 free Twitch sub to give out every month.
What am I going for? here?
So you can change. I'm running randoms stuff. I'm getting traces. You'll be able to put an icon next to your name if you gifted 5 subs. So like that's what people were bringing up.
Could have done the Omni, then you don't have to stop.
Yeah, but I don't mind just starting and stopping because people wanted to redeem Warframes and stuff like that. Heard someone's trading more of an endgame.
Also, less people kind of cycle in and out.
What's that
yeah.
How do I get it? Play the 1999 quest. Free chat still got a bunch of spoilers too occasionally.
I'm playing Nova Prime right fucking now.
Underestimate them.
She's fucking awesome.
Mm-hmm.
As long as you understand what's happening.
Nova is awesome.
I don't feel like you gotta leave though. You don't mind waiting. Oh, sure.
Nova used to have a really weird mechanic where you, depending on how you modded her, you can either speed up or slow things down. But now it's just, they changed that to just hold to cast versus just cast.
which is more realistic overall, but it was a cool thing when it was there. It was actually an accident. Yeah. It was a winner for the last giveaway, not a winner. No, the fish one is still going.
Take care, Para.
Fine, it hasn't been a whole hour yet. It's been just shy. It's been like 50 minutes. I told you, once I get going, it starts to be closer to an hour before I put the giveaways.
She's mostly duration based, but now you can splice in range. Before you didn't want range.
Warframe turns bugs into features. Yep. Haven't got the fish yet.
What I
So
like
if you
about
guys do want to get on the 100 plat prize, you can type fish in chat, and then I'll have it up on my other screen, so I'll pull it after this mission.
Well, I like what they take an unintended consequence and make it a feature.
Yeah.
Some of them, yeah.
Like, one thing that I love that it wasn't intended, but they left, was this.
I don't know what this is.
Oh. Oh, there you
I
guys.
wasn't standing near you.
Oh, the bike?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that was also unintended.
Yeah, it's funny, but it's stupid.
Good night,
Shush you.
Kyra. Thank you for stopping by.
Bike go, bro.
I'd
Since I'm not
rather
old.
have the, what's the jetpack called again?
The Arkling?
That.
Yeah, since I'm not allowed to ride bikes anymore.
Huh?
Oh.
Yeah.
Is
You
that a
mean in
rule
real
between
life?
you and the missus?
Mm-hmm.
Did you fucking crash?
No, I didn't. But she's seen how I drive.
You're a bad driver?
Nope, not that. Have I ever shown you my previous car? I used to drive a WRX that we converted to an STI 2.5 liter engine with a full 6 forward.
I don't know what you're saying to me.
Short version.
Fancy car terms.
Short version. Foot go down, car go vroom.
So what type of car?
Subaru WRX.
Subaru. I don't know what that is. So it's a sedan?
Yeah.
So it's the Subaru version of the Skyline, I'm assuming?
Not exactly, but in that realm.
So it's built for that kind of crap.
Yeah, so I have a bit of a lead foot. Rally car, yeah.
Ah. What is the average speed limit over there anyway?
100 kilometers. Not average, the highway speed limit is 100 kilometers. That car had a speedometer that went to 260. I do not know how fast I've gone into that car because it only went up to 260.
I
think that's like 60 miles here, or 65 miles.
Yeah, so she's seen how I drive and she was like, yeah, you are not allowed to ride bikes anymore. When we first met, I was like, damn.
I'm gonna stop streaming your driving on Twitch for the kids to catch you.
The Catwoman? No, she's a she-wolf.
Kitsuki says 100 kilometers is 55 miles an hour.
Is it?
Nah, I think 100 is like it's a 1.6. So probably be like, so let me see, 50 miles was 80 kilometers. Actually, no, they may be right. It may be just about 55 to 60. Damn.
Why not have to? The drops ended. I have to change my title.
Yeah, sounds like 65.
Yeah. You're in my Discord, right, Joe?
I don't think so.
Probably not.
You're not? Yeah. Hold on, let me. Because if I bloody
Battery
do
low,
that.
switch change your phone battery.
Yeah, hold on,
Thank you so much, Vix. It was nice having you here. I also dual stream on YouTube if that's better for your battery.
Why is he here?
Can I join a Discord? Yeah, exclamation point
I
Discord.
suppose that everyone has to be somewhere.
Marshmallow's over here laughs in German with a 100-kilometer-hour limit. That's because you have the Autobahn, though.
Yeah, I know, right?
Doesn't
That's the
count.
one place I want to go to.
No, no thank you. You can keep me off of there. Drops ended, you're starting to wonder why you even watch.
Alright,
Wonder how bad your Banshee was on abilities. You forgot how bad Banshee was on abilities. I told you, she sucks.
Hey, take that back.
Banshee's terrible.
Hold on, let me switch back.
Oh, I'm sorry. She doesn't suck. She blows.
I mean, you usually have to pay for that kind of action.
Yeah, well, it's not worth it with her.
Jump in my Discord. You jump in my Discord, Joe, and I'll tag you in.
You brought up her Discord, not yours.
Oh, people enduring that in my chat.
Oh no, I was doing that for her people.
He tried, and it brought up his.
No, I did that for
hers.
her people. Hold on. She mentioned her Discord, so that's why I did it for hers.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think you typed in my stream.
Yeah, I did it for yours. I was telling Drew just do that.
Weird.
Do that because he was asking about the car, so I'll tag him in the.
While you guys are doing that, I'm gonna take a second to go make myself some food, because I haven't eaten in hours.
Yeah, we should.
I don't have to
probably
make it. I literally just have to serve it. It's literally sitting in the crock pot.
Yeah, I'll probably do it a quick break myself.
Okay. Give me just a moment, people.
Let's take a quick
Be
break.
right back.
I'm gonna go, I guess, farm on my own. As I ate.
I know I could just do this.
Ohana means family.
Red thing is your thing?
Okay. I am back.
Yeah, so the blue one is the one I had before, Joe, and the red one, so someone hit me with that blue one, spun me into a wall and totaled the car, and the red one I built from like the ground up.
Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. Not my thing. I like old muscle cars.
And well, my first car was a 89 Prelude, 89 Honda Prelude, so
I thought you were gonna say Prius
don't know
for
what
a
that
second
is.
there.
I think I still have pictures of it. So in my Discord, there's a whole channel with that we literally call a garage, because it has all the old has all those pictures.
High flavored.
What the hell is that thing?
I'm underestimating the power of a Prius.
It's an
That
89
is a
Honda.
whole little thing, huh?
Yeah, 89 Honda Prelude. So that actually was one of those rare vehicles that all four wheels pivoted. You could steer with it.
What happened to that thing?
I was young, I was dumb, didn't really know how to fix cars too much, and guy basically scanned me and it turned it into junk, so had to sell it. Built up a CB2 Lancer, which we started to try to build into a Rally Art version, which would have been an Evo. Scrapped that project and then built back up into the Subarus.
I refunded you,
So you would
Kempo, so
say
you can
you're
run it again because I had it on pause.
Decent with cars, then?
What's
I
that?
had the raid today, so I had to put everybody's stuff on pause.
So you would say you're decent with cars, then, and how to fix them and whatnot.
Oh, yeah.
All right, I want to poke
Completely
your brain
gearhead.
then.
Oh, sure.
We brake with the brake pedal, and it pulses back like the ABS is kicking in, but it's not ABS.
Hydraulic or electronic?
Sure. We did all the brake pads and rotors and shit recently.
What vehicle?
Toyota
The
Avalon.
Toyota Avalon.
Alright, hold on. Let me see what that is. What year?
2000.
Yeah.
So that is
I'm back
It's
up.
probably
been
a
really
Corolla.
annoying.
No,
That's a-
Toyota
No.
Avalon.
Yeah,
Avalon,
no.
not Corolla.
So based on the market, so like the
We just replaced them all. Franzone is still doing it.
oh no, we never got these. 2000, right?
Disc brakes with hydraulics, says Puck.
Yeah, most likely that's hydraulics. Have you checked your
I mean,
fluid?
sure. I
Yes,
mean, it has
well-
brake fluid.
You may need to bleed the brakes if that's the case. If it's giving that weird pulse, it probably has
It's
an air bubble.
done that.
You guys
Maybe
driving
then.
over with that, or you renting a vehicle to drive over?
No, it's ours.
No, you renting it. You driving over with that, or you renting a different vehicle to drive over with?
We're renting
No,
a
we
different
rent a
one.
different one.
All right.
You can
we
send
could-
an invite, Kale.
Okay. I was waiting. It's way too many miles to put on the car to drive it there and back. It's just better to rent it and not put that kind of wear and tear on the vehicle.
Let me. I'm not familiar with that model.
That's all right.
Oh, you change your brakes. You change your brakes and you change your fluid and everything, right? Did you change the rotors?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Brand
the-
new?
Back
And the
calipers are brand spanking new.
It could be the ABS sensor as well. It could be a number of things. Honestly, I'd have to drive it, see what's causing it, and be able to tell you then.
It's just been really annoying and it feels unsafe to brake sometimes.
Yeah, because if it could even not be anything with the brakes. It could be a wheel hub So if it is, you put it on the jack and you rotate the tire, and you find you're getting a little bit of a wobble, check the wheel bearing.
I'm pretty sure my brother did that and he didn't find anything.
Yeah, but all right, no offense. Your brother a certified mechanic?
Certified? No,
No.
but he did go to school for a while.
Okay, so the same way I'm not a certified mechanic is the same way I'd still
Good night, move.
advise getting one to double check that, because the thing is that's your. I've also people suspension, brakes, tires. That's essentially what's keeping you alive on the road.
Yeah, brakes are
Yeah.
all new.
Yeah, frontal. Yeah, exactly. It could be the bearing. It could, if it's not the bearing. Changed tires recently.
A while back.
All right. What you could
All
try to
four
do.
new.
I don't know what you guys would call it, but basically it's an alignment and balancing, speed balancing.
Yeah, the same thing.
Yeah. So you could try that.
Fissures in the area.
As I said, if you jack the car up and you rotate the tires and you're getting that wobble, or you're getting if you're still getting that brake pulsing there, it could be the bearing. If you were coming with it, I would say we could probably check it out.
I need access.
Yeah, but we're not coming up with it.
It's not worth it.
What I could probably do, we could probably talk about it offline. You could probably video call me or something and do some troubleshooting and see. But yeah, 9 out of 10, I'd definitely recommend taking it to certified mechanic. That's
probably will.
oh wait, shit. Sorry, so I do a horrible thing. I don't even realize when I pick up the key.
Yeah, sometimes I do that.
No, I forgot to pull it. Tomorrow you can get into it, and I'll pull it as soon as you're in if you haven't done this one.
It's one of those, because it's a checkpoint, my brain just automatically does it.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Oh, right, I forgot they changed that.
An hour
You
and 10
bastards.
minutes. Sorry, Lock.
I'll be your hero.
Sorry, Lock.
Thank you. Yeah, I forgot they changed that with the Eximus. They can still.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I don't know if this person is still here.
What are you saying?
Sorry, Lock. The person won the giveaway.
Sorry? As in, like, you're sorry?
SARIELOCH.
It's an anime that was, or a manga that was called Sorrow Lock. I think.
Sorry, Lock. Sorry, Lock.
Pretty sure.
Mm.
It was S-A-R-U Lock. Pretty sure. It was
Well,
other
they're
two
still
that
looking.
was up
I'll give them time.
that could pick locks really good and shit.
You're here.
Not
I see
boring.
you. Hello. You won 100 platinum. So I can either trade it to you, or we can set up a time to trade it.
Grenier are on
Unless
the
you're
way.
only on Switch, and then I have to buy you something from the marketplace.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Sorry, I played Despacito.
Puck said I had the same thing with my Corolla. Bearing was going out. Sometimes you can notice that by uneven wear on tires. Yeah, it's just such a weird feeling because it feels like the brake is locking up. And then it kind of like gives a
Feels like
bit of a
anti-lock
pushback
brakes,
at
and
you.
I fucking hate anti-lock brake system.
Mm.
It is
If
not
your
helpful.
brake pedal is pushing back, that's either your ABS sensor or you probably need to bleed over the fluids again.
Yeah, it pulses back at you.
Yeah,
when you
it
go to
feels like
brake.
it feels like it's like super tough. Like there's resistance to it. It almost feels like it's pushing back at you when you're trying to do it.
Have you ever changed your brake line?
Continue to defend.
Yeah, his brother
The line?
bled the
No.
Oh, we've led the line though. Not that you have to change the line itself.
You can change the line, especially if it's depending on if it's a braided line or if it's a rubber line. Over time, those things get tough.
Probably not rubber.
Yeah, this is just an unfortunate part of having such an older car, but it was so worth the money at the time. We spent $5,000 on it, so we just bought it out.
Yeah.
It only had like 45,000 miles on it. Yeah, it was 4.5, but unfortunately, we've had to put more than that into it recently.
Now it's a $10,000 car.
Oy, oy, oy.
He had $5,000 worth of work in it at the end of last year.
4,700. Kayla, get your numbers right.
Close enough.
Could have bought a Subaru for that.
Yeah, it was just his mom and sister were just kind of pushing us to fix it, and so his mom was nice enough to help us out with a portion of it.
I used to have a Chevy Avalanche.
Toyotas are great if you take care of them. Uncle had a Corolla with 500,000 miles on it.
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
Toyotas don't break for shit. You have to fuck a Toyota up to break it.
That's what I keep hearing, that they last a long time, but not when you buy from almost a fucking scammer.
Subaru, yeah, you probably bought a lemon.
Almost.
Well,
pretty fucking close.
Yeah. He's
Pretty
had a
fucking
lemon
close.
issue before, but this was right up there, unfortunately. Besides the brake thing, like, it runs great. It is a good car. It's just, it's cost us a lot. This isn't the first time we've had to repair stuff. It's probably closer to like a $12,000 car at
That
this
fucking
point.
Acolyte got vaporized by that guy.
My
A Subaru?
Subaru. Yeah, my artist / son Manny and I are both heavily into cars. He's also from Trinidad. If it is, all right. Here's what. If you're still getting that problem later in the year, we could probably discuss it. I mean, it's a hell of an expensive mechanic trip, but we could probably plan a trip, come over, at least give a proper scrap down, check and see what's going on with the car, and then we could tell you what's wrong with it.
At that point, we would just bring it to
I have
his
a
friend's
friend that
place.
owns a gas station that has a mechanic shop built in.
Yeah, well, there you go.
It's
I
just, we don't like having to do
Didn't want
that.
to feel like spending money at the moment.
It's not even enough to replace the rotors and the pads and everything else.
I had my brother do that stuff.
It's Japanese for what? Yeah, what is it Japanese for? Oh no, someone said nanny and they said Japanese for what? What is it Japanese for?
Funny. I just watched Jeopardy the other day and they had a category and the word was kawaii and they kept pronouncing it kawaii. And I was like, those are two separate words. What you're saying is scary. What you mean to say is cute. Stop saying it wrong. Like, it was just irritating me.
And actually, it's a 500,000 mile car. Yeah, listen, down here in Trinidad, Nissans and Toyotas
Is that
are...
how you pronounce that?
Nissan?
Nissan?
Nissan, yeah. Nissan, that car.
Sorry, that just caught me off.
I deliberately pronounce it like that because not to ever confuse anyone with Nissan.
Nani
Nissan?
literally means what? Fuck.
Yeah, 2 eyes. 1 S. Nissan. Datsun.
I gotta stop lurking with you. I have a few streams to interact with. Get no work done. No worries, Puck. Thank you for hanging out as long as you have. I appreciate it.
Bad Lumak.
There should be a few people here that possibly could have already had the event Channel badge.
Do I have
I did
it?
not flank war, I'm sorry.
I don't think I have it.
You have to lurk for 5 hours. Can you please play the Venkan anthem? Not right now. Like, there's too much going on to want to spend 6 minutes on a song.
So you still have the red one? Or no, you still have the blue one.
No, I had the blue one. Heartbreaking admission. I had to sell the red one. So when COVID hit, I was flat out of a job. So most of my assets sold off.
What do you drive now?
My
Failed you. No, I didn't mean you have to lurk. I just mean you have to be here.
I'm driving my father-in-law's Corolla Fielder, actually.
I don't know what that is.
Wagon.
Oh.
Same age, actually. I think it's a
Oh, yeah?
99 or 2000 or somewhere there. Yeah, I'm trying to save back up for my own vehicle eventually.
Yeah, what you want?
Another Subaru.
Really?
Another one of those things, or what?
I don't know. I love that model. I may try my hand at one of the newer WRX, the VA series, which is like the newer ones.
Best thing to watch
What
while
do
doing
new
engraving.
cars go for over there?
Oh, way too much. Way too friggin' much. New
Yeah,
cars,
that's-
anyway, like 200 to 300,000.
I know that's near in currency, but
Oh,
still.
yeah.
Yeah, just
so your
just here the
currency
figures.
is
Oh,
Bonkers.
it's way inflated compared to here, Joe.
wow.
Yeah, so
Well, other than
think
the
about-
fucking gas, can we take that? I'll take that.
no, dollar for dollar, we pay almost the same because we pay like $7 a liter.
Watch out. I'm detecting
You're just
void fishes
no. Didn't you
in the
just tell us earlier that one time we were talking, your gas was fucking cheap as hell?
It used to be, not it still is. It used to be.
dropping reactant.
$7 a liter is well, $7 a liter is like $1 and change for you guys. So I think it balances out because you're basically paying almost $4 a gallon.
More than $4.
$4 a gallon.
It's gone up more than 4.
Oh,
Actually, it's gone
jeez.
down a little bit.
It's gone down in a couple of spots, but there's still a lot of places, and especially if you're in like the heart of the city, you're gonna be paying like probably closer to 6. Magic Thighs UK has an hour to go. Good luck trying to sleep. I'll still be going for a while. I specifically pre-planned to like go until the sun comes up, so.
I love these.
You know
because
the
yeah, you can level up your mechs in these stages. I love that.
That's it. You opened the relic.
I
Finish your mission and we'll take a
only
look inside.
cared about the.
Which primes do I
which
have?
one are you using?
All of them.
Void rig.
Yeah, that one. That's the only one I cared about. The bone one sucked.
Yeah,
Instead
the
of
bone
taking
one.
20
Bone one was a letdown.
Yup. So I didn't give a fuck to max out the leveling crap on that.
If my math is right, I'll set the badges at 10 my time, which is definitely past the household to be on a stream.
You know of Orion's Event Horizon?
Yes, seriously, I have them all. I have every prime, except for Excalibur Prime, because
Where
that's
are
literally not earnable.
Kayla,
Huh?
you know Orion's Event Horizon?
Sounds familiar. Oh, the third ability?
Fucking
Yeah.
black hole.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's basically Gyre's thingy. I forget what it's called.
True.
But a way fucking better version.
Yeah. I like that you can push it around, too. That's kind of cool.
You know, you could do that with the fucking augment for Gyre's thing. It's fucking lame.
My favorite prime? Probably Wisp.
I was about to be like Wisp.
Prime. Too many.
If you're talking specifically just design-wise, then there are more options. But if you're talking about playstyle, then it would be West Prime.
Chroma for me.
But that's because Citrine doesn't have one yet, so I can't bring her into the conversation.
Who's your favorite? Osora.
Chroma.
That's your favorite Prime?
Yeah.
You're a Chroma main, huh?
Mm-hmm. Chroma,
We are two very
Necros.
opposite people.
We've said this.
Necros.
Funny sprouting.
I don't find Necros.
$1.62
I tried
a liter
really
for
hard.
regular unleaded in Australia.
Oh, so the reason we have basically 100-kilometer speed limit.
Ember was my first.
Remember, our island is only about 2,000 square miles.
That's still crazy to me.
And we have a population of supposedly 1.5 to 8 million people. So that's a heavily, it's a very dense population for a small space.
I want to say that's probably what, similar to the size of Rhode Island then? You said how many square miles?
2,000 roughly. We're about the size of New York City,
65 is
or probably
the
less.
speed limit over here. So you're right around the same.
Okay, so you're a little bigger than Rhode Island. Apparently Rhode Island's 1,500 square miles.
That. I need to check your build. Something is wrong.
She still got the Japonzi. I love Citrine.
Yeah, well now you get damage reduction.
Yep.
Valkyrie was your first. As Umbra is a pseudo prime. Your country is larger than Rhode Island. Yeah, well, Rhode Island's the smallest U.S. state. But it's I was just kind of curious because I was like, well, that sounds probably similar to the size of Rhode Island because I was making some guesses in my head and I was about right. It's bigger, but not by much.
Yeah.
If you want to compare it to other states in the United States to see kind of like just how big the U.S., Alaska is 665,000 square miles. Continentally, Texas is 268,000. So, and that's like just Texas. So this is kind of one of those running things where people are talking about, everyone in Europe is like, oh, we're well traveled, we've been to all these different countries. People in the US don't have to do that because it's just you go to a different state. Because the US itself is just so huge. You can just go to other parts of the US and still be in like what feels like different experience. Because every state is a little different.
Oh.
Like when I went out to Iowa, it was like night and day compared to around here. Everywhere around here is like go, go, go. Everybody's driving fast. Everybody's talking fast, doing things fast. I went out to Iowa and it was just like snail's pace out there. No one went over the speed limit, which I understand you're not supposed to do anyway because it's a limit. But like,
Yeah,
if you're
it's
not
illegal.
listen,
It's a suggested limit.
if you're not going 10 miles over, people will be up your asshole around here. Like, I'm not joking. You need to be, like,
Down here even. Trust me.
yeah. But there, it was like not a single person I drove by was going over the speed limit. They weren't even going the speed limit. They were like a couple of miles under. I'm like, this is the weirdest place I've ever been. And then when I went to go see the Capitol, because my sister wanted to go do stuff at the Capitol, it didn't really look like a big city to me. I'm so used to Boston, Providence, like big, you know, skyscraper cities. And I go to Des Moines and it's like, it didn't look like what I was expecting. It was kind of a shock to me. It didn't look like a city. It just looked like a semi-decent sized town. So, and that's not even traveling to the other side of the country. That's just halfway there. 65 or get off the road. Seriously though, like, I understand that there is a limit. I understand that's technically illegal, but if you're going the speed limit in the left lane on the highway around here, you're gonna probably get more in trouble with the cops than if you're going the same speed as everyone else and actually going well over.
Absolutely will.
Because at that point you're
you should not be going.
traffic.
You shouldn't even be going 65 in the middle lane. 65. So around here, yes, I understand we're talking about non-legal things, but 65 is the right lane. 75 is the middle, and you should be doing 80. I don't go 85, I go 80, but you should be doing closer to 80 in the left lane. And there'll still be people that yell at you.
Get the fuck out of the way if someone's coming up your ass.
Move. Get out the way. Nope, well...
Please don't even pull you over unless you're going over 100. That's what I mean.
Your motherfucking blinkers.
Oh my god, there's so many people that don't use their blinkers. It's so bad.
Don't drive here and expect that.
We can be well-traveled, just not via countries. Exactly, Captain Bolt.
No, that's the thing. And I stand corrected. We're not 2,000 square miles. We're 1,800 square miles. Damnly small.
I would say, like, he's right. One of the people in chat was right, though. You don't even need to leave the state sometimes. Like, Western Mass, Southern Mass, and, like, the Northern Boston area are 3 very different layouts. Like, you're going to get a very different experience going into those different zones.
Hey, Jetty. Yes, I am honored to have Kira and Joe with me tonight.
Hi. When you lived in Florida, you used to say if the speed limit was 60, that means 70. If it's 65, it means 80. If it's 70, there's no speed limit. No, I definitely abide by speed limits, and I don't push over 80 unless I'm trying to, like, get around somebody or something like that, but I really don't.
Speed limit? Again, you mean suggested driving speed?
Yeah. Again, yes, you should be doing your speed limits. There are some areas where it's like really is necessary. I've been in certain spots where I'm like, why does it say I'm supposed to be going 15? And then it's such a hard turn. You're like, oh shit, I should have been going 15. But for the majority of areas, it's like, they want you to do 20 in a thickly settled area. You're like, I don't know, man. That seems real slow. You won't go over 80, but that's how people drive there. And Mass is a small state as far as land area goes. In comparison to a lot of other states, yes, Massachusetts is fairly small, which is crazy to me because, I mean, when you get closer to the city, it is even harder to judge how long it's going to take you to get some places, but to get from, like, the farthest point on one side to the farthest point on the other is going to take you half a day. Take the Bratton, I guess.
Yeah, 25 ducats. Go speed limit. Speed limits are... So, the thing is here, and it's very funny depending on... It's 100. And you're not wrong. It's almost sort of Californian with that, because that's the minimum driving speed for a lot of people. Like, people would literally be leaning on their horn if it is you drive at 100 in the right lane. Well, for us it's the right. Oh, damn it.
Is it during... Oh, it's got to be the internet time then, right?
Yeah. But it's funny, I'm still in... Which is weird, I'm still in chat, I'm still in... I'm still in Warframe.
Yeah, I was gonna say your stream's not up. Because I just went to go move my tab back over and it's not there.
Fix it just now.
Oh, it looks like you got disconnected from the combined chat now.
Yeah, because, well...
Because you're not technically live. Speed limits in California are minimum driving speed. Florida drivers are genuinely the worst. Florida's pretty bad. Connecticut is really bad. Rhode Island's not great in terms of drivers.
Okay, so it's letting me stay in game, it's letting me stay in chat, it's just not letting me stream. It's a very weird maintenance that they're doing.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
I said hello like 15 times.
it didn't come through.
What do you mean internet? Whatever the hell you fucking
Asura's
said.
having an internet problem.
Yeah.
They're doing an ISP reset check thing in his area, so that's why.
Yeah, so I'll probably let me temporarily raid over, and whenever they come back on, I'll just click back live. Hold on.
Why? Oh, the raid. You're still gonna play it though.
Yeah, he's still gonna play and everything until it stops. Quit doing 90 and watch people pass you. Limit was 70. Yeah.
Never go 90.
I've seen people zoom past me, and I was doing 80 in the left lane, and it's like, how are you going that fast? They were like getting pissed off. I usually get out of the way, but I've seen people zoom around because it was traffic, and they were just like boop 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 boop. Now I'm lurking for me twice.
Yeah, my nut decided to just blip out. It's a it may drop me. If it drops me out, I'll just hang out. Cause I'll wait around to see what's going on, if it's gonna come back up.
Yeah. At least you got notice. Mine doesn't give me notice.
No, I think because of the severity of it, they had to send notice.
I think they should have to send notice regardless.
Well, they're supposed to. They are supposed to,
Yeah.
because, well, I've worked with multiple ISPs here.
I think they should definitely have to, but
So if it's planned maintenance, they are obligated to at least within 24 hours, according to regulations, send notice to customers.
yeah. Fire and Fox says, me watching you makes me want to play Warframe again. I do tend to have that effect on people. My apologies.
Yeah.
Well, if you ever want to play DMC in Warframe, June 17th, you can do it.
Yeah. I look forward to it.
I don't know. It's strange, but it is an interesting frame.
Mm-hmm. As a DMC lover, yeah.
Most
Devil
of the
May
deals are
Cry.
DMCs. I'll never play the other one. That's just called DMC.
That doesn't exist. That's like the Avatar
Yeah, exactly.
live action movie.
Is what?
That's like the Avatar.
Oh, the
live,
Avatar live action movie.
Yeah.
I almost missed that part. Did you check out the Netflix anime?
The Netflix
Delorean
live
Motor
action.
Company.
No.
Hello, Nightwing.
The DMC anime.
It's watch it.
Garbage.
Watch it as it's presented, not as referencing the game.
It's too late.
Based on characters from the game.
Yeah, too late.
That's what I said. I said if it wasn't referenced to anything else,
Nah.
then it was good.
He's
But if
fucking
it
with
was-
too much shit. He's fucked with all of their practical history and everything. It's like, what the fuck are you doing?
Without getting into spoilers, yeah, that's never been canon. Just FYI. The truck scene, yeah, that whole thing has never been canon.
Nah, I don't know what truck scene you're talking about.
Oh, have you watched season 2?
I didn't see the second season, and I'm not gonna watch it.
Yeah, well, I don't want to ruin it for you or anyone else that may decide to watch it later on, but yeah.
That's what they were saying.
They're
didn't
making a
exist.
third season, by the way, in case you were ever so excited.
Mm-hmm.
And that dude thinks he's a fucking visionary.
That's because they're pulling in people who didn't necessarily play the games. Like, my dad thought the Halo live action was good.
Tenno, the void has summoned a new presence and
Okay, yeah,
I
that's
will
Because it's
never,
destroy these
ever see that. Ever.
because he didn't know anything about Halo, and so he wasn't looking at it through the eyes of a Halo fan.
I am aware. Oh, you're
That's the only reason why he got a
190
pass for that.
meters away.
Yeah, I don't know how to get out there.
I don't know what the fuck.
yeah, it's all. I can die. I still got
Someone's
all
reviving you.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I need to double check this build. I feel like I'm either.
Prodman, 1 hour index. Yes. Your dad likes what? He liked the live action Halo. But again, he wasn't a Halo fan, so he didn't know.
Master Cheeks.
Yeah,
John
he didn't
Halo.
know that it was basically
Not Halo.
a blasphemous type of thing. He was just watching it to watch it, and he told me that he enjoyed it.
I wish like they'd stop calling. All right, so if you want to use your artistic interpretation, go right ahead. Don't call it the franchise name at that point. Call
Yeah,
it something
it was
else.
inspired by.
Yeah, so like do like how they did with Resident Evil. Like call it Raccoon City or Raccoon City Files or something, you know, based on characters from the Resident Evil franchise.
Right. That way you can take your artistic liberties.
Yeah.
Hello, Octoman. I'm good. How are you? Can you help me get
Yeah, you
Echo
should have
Waka?
seen. You should
Later?
have.
I agree.
Kayla was probably laughing while I was fucking watching the first season. Everything I was seeing, I'm like, nope, nope, nope. What the fuck? These bosses don't exist. They aren't in the same timeline. What the fuck?
Don't get me wrong. I love Mila Jovovich, but after a while, the Resident Evil movies started to become the director's love letter
You're
to
talking
her.
about that. I was talking about DMC. I've only seen the first two Resident Evil live actions. I've seen all the CG ones. Those are bad. Those are good.
No, those are actually canon. Those are referenced in the later games.
Where did Malice go? So I'm gonna get nailed by it if I'm not paying attention.
Warframe, wait. I know I've been here for 5 hours. Says Dark War. Are you sure? My stream's
The
been
fucking
going
Resident
for
Evil
6.
movies
If
are
you came in with
so
the raid, you have
awful.
not been here 5 hours yet.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters walk
I
Let's
understand
make
it's a
up
long
the
time.
character
It's
and
for
give
an
her
exclusive
psychic
thing.
abilities as the main character.
Again, they started to become a love letter to her, so it was like, yo,
Per hour.
don't get me wrong, you love your wife, by all means, more power to her, but geez, stick some kind of lore back in it.
And then they tried to do that Netflix one where they made Lance Redrick.
You just have to stop doing
boy.
live action stuff, like the
I'm
live
sorry,
action.
he's
Death
an awesome
Note is
actor and all
crap.
that. But
Yeah, I love
Wesker's not
Lance, but
black.
it not just that, it changed the entire dynamic of the character.
I mean, he looked like fucking Blade.
Yeah, that was my problem. He literally looked like Team version of Blade.
Yeah. I didn't watch that either, so I couldn't fucking care less.
And what's annoying me with a lot of these live action series, and I think this has a lot to do with cosplayers, and hats off to them. As an industry,
need to hire them?
you should not have your cosplayers doing better costumes than your freaking costume department. That's just wrong. No.
There's been so many cosplayers, so I'm like, wow, if they could act, they should just hire that person because it's like insane.
So you know what? You've seen Cowboy Bebop, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Did you watch the live action?
Nope.
Neither did I. My friend did, and he's a pretty good, usually pretty purist, and he said it wasn't bad. I'm like, I don't fucking care. Jet Black
It wasn't bad.
is called Jet Black, not because he's fucking black. I'm sorry.
And all right, so
Live
Didn't look
action
that
FMA was
good.
good?
Faye didn't look that
Yeah.
good. I'm like, what the fuck?
like I remember when they did the whole
Cow.
what was it, DC Titans, and I've
The
seen,
live action show?
yeah, they did a live action show, and don't get me wrong, I've seen
Yeah, I know.
some black cosplayers pull off Starfire excellently. For some reason, they made this version of Starfire look like something you'd find on the corner, and I was like, why?
Have you not seen her comic book?
No,
No?
I get that. What I mean is the costume that they
fuck are
did
you?
for her.
Sir Deadlock
Can't
said the
find
live
you because
action.
you're.
Cowboy
I'm
Bebop
assuming you're
was
out of your
okay.
frame.
Yeah.
What?
Sir Deadlock said they think the Cowboy Bebop live action was okay.
This place
Oh.
holds memories.
Hell no. But yeah,
The only
I've
thing
seen
about the live
bunch
action
of,
Death Note that was
Starfire
casting was William Dafoe as Ryuk. Correct.
costumes in the
was so
comics,
good.
and she looks like a hooker. I'm like, what
Yeah,
the fuck?
basically, that's what I meant. That she looks like something off the corner.
Yeah. So I'm not surprised that they did that for the TV show.
No, not the good ones. The ones that look like you'd pay $2 for.
These manifestations
Like that lady we saw in Canada a few years ago.
Fat bitch.
That was my problem.
I kid you not, we were in just broad daylight, mind you, and this woman is walking around with very, very little on, with fishnets, and it was like the poster child for what you think she was doing. And it was just broad daylight. And I could see her bits.
Yeah, that was my problem. It's like, she looked like she was on a couple substances. I'm like, come on, man. You could have done a better Corey cosplay.
Granted, some things are a little cringy. It's a different feeling, but
Where'd he
it's okay. Did a
Teleport.
really good job of telling the story at the core, actually. It's kind of hard to follow things with the vicious in the anime.
Oh, that was vicious look. Fucking awful.
And that's my whole thing. It's, and I say this as a black person, literally just sticking a character, like shoehorning a character just because to meet a quota.
Yeah.
It doesn't do service to either side.
Yeah. Dude, on all these directors keep going, nah, you wouldn't want a one-to-one recreation. Yes, motherfucker.
Yes, please. I just want to see the exact same thing in another art form.
No fucking liberties of your directorial shit. Make it the way you fucking see it.
I always think that's funny when they do that. They're like, well, don't you want something new? No. If you're
That fucking dude making the
going off of
DMC
source
anime.
material,
He
make it
himself is
exactly
calling
the same.
himself a visionary, Kayla.
that's crazy to me.
Have you ever watched the series Chuck?
Yes.
No, I know the name though.
You remember his friend, the one that became the assistant manager?
Yeah.
Ari, for some reason, reminds me of him.
Do you know who he's talking about?
Yeah, I've seen the show.
No, who Ari is. That's
The guy that
making
calls
the
himself
DMC.
a visionary. But he is to Netflix what Kapoor is to art. Mr. Vanta Black himself.
Chuck was fantastic. Chuck was a really good show.
Yes, it was.
That's not the one where the dude got like a microchip in his brain or some
Yep.
shit, is it?
Yes, it is.
Okay. That's all I know. And then the real spy guy was what's the other guy? He was the one from Firefly. He was the tough guy Merc from Firefly.
He's been in a bunch of things, but yeah.
Yes, I know. But I remember him from fucking Firefly.
Well, I still haven't seen that.
Captain
I know.
Awesome.
You know what I've also seen that was really good, and I'll give a virtual high five to anybody who's
Jane.
also seen this.
Jane. His name is Jane in Firefly.
Has anyone here seen Pushing Up Daisies?
No.
No? Oh, such a good show.
Henry Cavill. Yeah. And that's why he's gonna make that fucking Warhammer thing, and he's gonna fucking show all and shove it up all their fucking asses, like,
So sad.
and it's gonna
that
be
show's
the
awful.
greatest fucking
I have loved it.
series,
Love that show.
and I don't even know shit about Warhammer.
Listen, the fact that he basically had to leave,
Got a guard because of the writer's strike. Yep. I was devastated. Freaking loved Pushing Up Daisies.
Witcher?
yeah, the fact that he had to leave Witcher because they kept arguing with him over the lore.
Yeah.
And that's
He
why
was
the show
right.
went down the drain. And I don't know anything about the show or the games.
Dead Like Me? That sounds really familiar.
I know the name.
I feel like I've seen that. I'll have to look it up.
Zombie
I
one.
specifically
think.
remember pushing Daisies, or pushing. I think it was just called Pushing Daisies, not Pushing Up Daisies. Pushing Daisies. It's about a guy who has the ability to bring people back to life, but if he brings them back to life for more than like a minute, somebody else or something else nearby has to replace that, so they'll be the one to die instead. And so he ends up using that ability to like solve crimes, and it's such a cool show.
So someone used a spell and captured a Reaper.
Basically. That's not actually what he's
Supernatural.
not a Reaper. He's had this ability since he was a little kid.
Have you seen
He
that,
used to,
Sora?
like,
Nope.
bring back birds.
Sadly,
and stuff.
never got to watch it.
Yeah, you should watch
Supernatural?
that.
Oh, it's great.
Yeah.
Joe was so against it for so long, and I was like, you should just watch it. You should just watch it. Yeah, he got hooked.
And then I don't know if I want to watch the rest of it.
Yeah. We're on like 14, season 14, I think.
I don't know.
13 or 14.
In search of treasure, but only
I got stupid at that point.
See if it is I can start back streaming it.
Do the comics, then the terrible live action. It's 9:30 and you just got home and you have to make dinner and get ready for bed. Have a good night, Kira. Joe, thanks for stream. Good night, Kempo.
Oh, see
Yeah.
you.
Here when you wake up, man.
I can start back
Killade.
streaming.
Kill says hi.
Give me. Thank you.
Catch you later. Have fun streaming. Thank you so much for hanging out, Fire and Fox. Thank you, Villargazid. Been rewatching Warehouse 13. Still a great show. I liked
I know that
Eureka.
name.
Did you watch Eureka? They did a bunch of crossovers
Eureka
with Warehouse 13. Shut up.
It was
Eureka
really
is
interesting in the
great.
very beginning,
No,
like first few
no,
episodes, and then it was
Eureka's great.
stupid.
Does
Leave
it
that
still
show
say
alone. I
where
rewatched-
we're streaming?
Huh?
Or did it drop me off?
I didn't hear what you said.
Oh no, I was just asking if it still says we're co-streaming or did it
I
drop
see
me
it
off?
on Twitch, yeah.
Let me see.
I lost my window.
Ah, damn it.
Have you seen the movies Tremors?
Love those growing up.
They got
Eureka
a little
was fun too. Eureka's also
ridiculous,
great.
but
Love Eureka. I rewatched the whole thing while working on a cosplay a couple years ago because that's one of those like really good
that
background
guy Vert,
sound shows.
he said he would do it again.
Yeah, listen,
Dresden Files. They butchered your favorite book series into that crap.
Such a good character.
I think he loved that. He
They
is
don't
passionate
like the
about that
ending.
series.
I mean, I wish he was a little bit more
No, I didn't like the ending.
and more
of
involved
Eureka.
because the last one was awful.
I'm
And
devastated
one
they canceled the new
in-
series. Fuck.
Antarctic was awful.
I never watched that one.
Yeah, doesn't make no fucking sense.
Alright.
And then the other one where they fucking made modified tremors to hunt on the fucking island. Ugh.
Let me see what's going on. Kira, am I still streaming? Hold on.
Defiance. I don't know that one.
I know the name.
Eureka
Can't
and
tell
Warehouse
you.
13 are great fun. I never watched Warehouse 13, but I watched all of Eureka more than once.
Okay.
I never finished it, but I also liked Once Upon a Time. I need to go back and finish it. One of my nephews actually went back and watched the whole thing, but
Did you like Stargate, Sora?
yeah.
Indeed.
Love the graboids, unironically cute
Did you?
AF.
What-
Might just
did
be
you,
the monsters.
What do you think of Universe?
I just like
I
that was the
didn't
last
watch it. A lot of people, for
But
some reason,
don't.
tell me I resemble Teal'c.
Was it what?
People tell me I resemble
Kind of see
Teal'c.
it. You could do a
You
good
can't-
cosplay.
You can't say when she's talking.
Sorry.
Say it again.
No, people say that I resemble Teal'c.
Oh. Kinda.
No, just damn it.
I like him too. I don't like him as Kratos though.
Nah, he did a pretty good Kratos.
No. The other dude's way better.
Well, yeah.
I like the normal Kratos.
What I didn't like is how they handled it, and that was something I personally, I don't like how the entertainment industry does that sometimes.
What?
Like professional courtesy, man. Come on. Someone's played a character for 3 consecutive games, and it's just like you don't even get the hey, you're not reprising this role. It's you find out through
They did that to Matthew
announcements.
Lillard.
Yeah.
They did that
They
to
do it all
Matthew
the time.
Lillard with Shaggy. He's been playing Shaggy for the last like 20 plus years, and then they go and do a project and didn't even hire him. Didn't even tell him the job was up.
Too much money. Pay someone cheaper.
That's
all it
crazy
is.
to me. Sad to say the best tacos you've had are 2 a.m. from Jack in the Box. There's a whole game around Defiance. We got Ego 5000. You like it, but the cliffhanger ends of season 2 and they canceled it. Sucks.
Do we still have shit chat?
No.
That's not hard. Do we need to?
Here.
All right.
What?
Let me leave the thing and then come back.
Oh, there was no water in there.
All right. Leave collab. And send me back the invite, I guess.
Okay.
They did make a new, not a Scream movie. They made a scary movie. Oh no, they did make a Scream movie, didn't they?
Yeah, honestly,
Just performed that action. Are you? Did you get the invite from before?
I don't know.
Or do you want me to close this and
I
start?
didn't
it
watch
again?
any of
Yeah,
those.
you may
Scream
have to.
movies.
You may have to
I'll
close
just
off. Yeah.
End the whole thing and start a new one.
You want to back up so we don't keep getting dropped down and stuff?
That's fine.
Yeah, we could.
Failed stream together. All right, hold on. I'll set it up as soon as we leave here.
Yeah.
This is just bugging.
Dude, I can't believe
still
they
upset
made
about
Gara's
Infinity
one
Dream?
on Exalted. It's fucking hilarious.
Shake Shack sad existence. I don't know. I have not had Shake Shack. Hub events were 100 people. For Epic on Defiance.
Did you watch The Boys, Asura?
Nope.
Oh, that's crazy.
It is disturbingly gross and amazing. I'll take it
I
for Christmas.
had too much of it spoiled for me, and
You should still watch it though. It's fucking crazy to see it.
it's like
It's
Game of-
Invincible's
so
good too if you haven't
brutal.
seen Invincible.
another thing that I had too many spoilers.
Also, still good to see. Ah, you motherfucker! I was coming out of the stupid choose your thing.
I think you're maybe too far back.
I got him.
That's what was on me.
Okay.
I mean, the amount of times he's fucking
Fucking
ass
violence
up.
was staring in my face, so I couldn't do anything.
No, I have to come back for the steel lessons anyway.
Bitch. Okay, or
Don't get
not
stuck
fucking
in the
climb up
ground.
the wall like I fucking told you to.
We finished The Boys. We still don't want to talk about spoilers here, though, because I know a lot of people haven't. But
Well, you're banned.
Yeah, don't spoil stuff for other people. We're not caught up on Invincible.
Correct. I don't know why you said that like a question mark.
Because I was trying to remember if we had got caught up on that. We're closer than we were, but we didn't fully catch up.
I'm yet to start watching it.
It's if you like blood, gore, and violence, they're both great.
Superpowers.
Superpowers, yeah. But you have to be okay with gore because they're both
And-
extremely gory.
Have
Boys had
we
sex
met?
and boobies and penises.
Yeah. They're definitely not around kids type shows, but last 2 episodes were fire. That's all you're gonna say. I feel like they squeezed too much into the last little bit of The Boys. I thought it was
Yeah.
okayly paced, but they could have
It
had
was
like 1 or 2
accelerated
more
too quick.
episodes. I feel like they could have at least had 1 or 2 more episodes because we got to the last episode. I'm like, there's no way. Like it was so much in one that they could have just had a little bit more time to make everything go down correctly.
They should have, especially seeing it was the last fucking season. Like, come on, Amazon.
Yeah, they kind of rushed it a little bit, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's telling me you're unavailable for collabs.
Yeah, it was bugging, so hold on. Okay, it looks like it should have sent an invite.
I thought the ending was good on The Boys.
Yeah, it was still good. I still enjoyed the ending. I just think it felt too rushed.
There we go.
So now it should be good. Regards to the boys, how satisfied are you with the ending? Spoiler, Harry Potter comes in and beats Sailor Moon for the Dragon Balls.
You just answered it like 2 seconds ago.
No, I'm trying to think out of like a 1 to 10 scale. I'd probably give it like
It's an 8.
almost a 9.
So I've been
They
owing.
rushed it, so it would be satire of all the shows that endings perceived as sucked, like Game of Thrones.
Work of people like the Tenno. That's a thank you.
Sorry, you were saying?
Okay. No. So someone asked about it earlier, and well, the merch store is officially going live, and well, now it's just not. Hold on, math is failing me. About 16 hours.
Operator?
You're getting a merch store?
Yeah.
All systems
Nice.
nominal. You don't need to thank me.
That's exciting.
Yeah, it's literally been like a year and a half long project because every time, I think I even asked you for advice for it last year.
I think you
And
did.
every time I sat down to do it, something popped up, and I've had the domain for over a year now. And I
Are you
just
using
keep
fourth wall?
Yes.
Yeah, you probably asked me then. That's
Yep.
what I use.
So it's right now it has a countdown for it. And there is a password that I was gonna put on stream live.
So this person is still here. Nope.
Yeah, it was one of those, and I don't know if it's an ADHD thing, because I think my therapist was even mentioning that factor of like the procrastination factor.
Oh yeah. Yep. That is absolutely an ADHD thing. If there is not a looming deadline that stresses you out, a lot of the times it just gets put on the back burner for so many things.
Yeah, well, here's the unfortunate problem. I've learned to not care about the deadlines, which has made it even worse. So even like the consequences of it don't even.
You have to trick yourself.
Hey, Jumbo.
Hold on. So, what sometimes works for me is telling myself that, kind of like being my own worst bully. Oh, I bet you can't do that. Oh yeah? Let me show you I can. And like kind of like tricking myself into stuff like that. And then also setting timers works sometimes. Were you being like, uh-huh?
I'm not very good at getting things done.
No, I'm not, but I do my best. Oh, Fred still wants to be... Okay, yeah. I used to be a lot better about it, but I've gotten really bad about being behind on everything and then just getting too overwhelmed to feel like I even want to start on anything, which gets me even farther behind. But the crazy part is I'll probably get everything done in like one big, like, montage.
Yeah, that's my all or nothing phase. Like, there are times I will put off things for weeks, months, and in the case of my final project, years. And then I will just suddenly get everything done in like a month.
Yeah. Yep. It happens with like a lot of aspects of my life. I'll push off certain chores and then all of a sudden I'll get like everything done in one day and feel great. And then it kind of like rinse, repeat. A lot of defense missions.
So
Exclamation.
if anyone clicks that link, well, I'm not. I don't think I'm gonna. So that link there, you'll see a password being prompted. I'm only gonna say it once. Only gonna say the secret password once. But can anyone guess what it is?
Vagina.
Oh, jeez. You had to be Joe, didn't you? No, it is not.
Can I take a guess?
Yes.
Is it Trinidaddy?
Yes.
Don't
Yes!
believe in dreamers. Let's check what's next.
All
I
caps.
win! People say I don't know my friends. I don't know what if it is or me or what. For some reason, the stream is weirdly proportioned. So you have it vertical, I can't see you, and horizontal, it doesn't fit the screen. That is super weird. Reload, maybe?
Each enemy is
I
more
wonder if it's something with mine. Because I have the dual format. I have the dual format enabled, so I don't know if that's messing with some people on.
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
It shouldn't.
England clam chowder.
But yeah, try reloading.
A beautiful beam footage. Cue the clip on stage. No, seriously though, the montage, like, I feel like I montage to get everything done. It's like, I can't just do the one thing, because if I start the one thing and I finish the one thing, I gotta do all the things. So when I clean reptile tanks, I clean, like, all of them in the same day, and, like, I can't just do one. I don't like the idea that some people are capable of just doing 10 minutes of a project and then coming back to it later. I need to dedicate, like, 10 hours to stuff. Like, if I get in the groove of something and you make me stop and have to move on to something else and then go back to it, it's like pulling teeth. It's genuinely painful for me.
Yeah,
To have to stop and do something else.
Oh, it's more than painful. Like, I've realized this, that I've had to especially work on that, especially living with the missus now. If you interrupt me when I'm in the middle of doing something, and especially if it's in the middle, if I'm in the middle of doing something, or in my brain I've already decided to go do something, and then you turn and say, well, hey, why don't you do this? That's it. I instantly, I will do anything but that thing.
I used to hate that when I would go and about to go do some sort of chore or something like that, and then someone asks you to go do that exact chore, and you're like, well,
Not doing that
now
anymore.
I'm not doing it.
Yep.
And it feels like someone is rubbing sandpaper under my skin. It's your fare tickets, they're good for a limited time. Cookie uses says I know, right? Fine for me. I got my scrub badge. This is gold hair, did you? Nice.
Scrub it up, dub.
Hello, Ragemus. Go to bed and sleep it off, bro. Came for the Twitch drop, stayed for the vibes. Thank you. Magic Taco Man, I appreciate it.
Much vibes.
Yeah. Much wow.
Ooh, IT.
When you
What
say
factor of
reptile
IT?
tanks, I'm now picturing lizards raising a militia. Not the kind of tanks I meant. Hello, just got home from an evening IT training class. Is this where DE rated? Yes.
I'm not gonna lie,
Yes, I'll make
that's a
it up.
kick-ass metal bad name though. Lizard Militia.
Lizard militia, that is pretty good. Yeah.
There you go. Free
It would be a hard
marketing.
rock.
Someone in 5 years are gonna be like, yeah, I was once hanging out with this really cool streamer named Kirarahime, and the band name just came to us.
My cats clearly like you. I came home and they were paying attention to the screen. Aww.
Hey, Chaos Omega.
That's so cute. Yeah, people keep redeeming the cat ears. Sabaton eyes in the distance. When did the drops start? They have already happened, but I can start another giveaway.
Giveaway.
You should be able to click on your name, Goldhair, and there should be like a little bar that pops up, and you can scroll through your different badges. If people are still interested, the badges are going on for like another 11 hours. If at any point in that time, even if I'm offline, you should be able to gift 5 subs. It doesn't all have to be at once, it's just 5 in that time frame. And you can get the touch grass chat badge, and then the other one you have to just be here for 5 hours. You can like leave and come back and whatnot, but it's just 5 hours within this stream. One of them is touching grass, and then the free one is a scrub badge. It's a sponge that says scrub. Everybody's always calling me a scrub, so I've had those emotes for a while, and I picked those ones as the chat badges. This is the only time I'm going to have them. They are exclusive, and then I won't bring them back as future badges. I'll do other ones in the future, so.
I was wondering about that, if it is they allow us to rotate the badges, or...
Yeah, you can choose.
Ah.
Yeah, every event is separate.
Nice.
I'm just making them exclusive.
No, that's good.
So it kind of shows you, like, you were here, you participated at that time.
I wish they had the badges for, like, with the wedding. I'd have probably done something for that, like the first stream back or something.
You do it the anniversary.
I could. That is a good idea.
Good night to end up here from the DE raid. Aw, Puck, you're so sweet. Oh, but man, I haven't heard that yelled at you in a hot minute. Yeah, I get called a scrub all the time, so that that emote's been around for a while, but I figured they were...
is dying to my orb over here.
Nice. I figured they'd be pretty good for the badges this time around.
You can't turn that off, can you, bitch?
And everybody needs to touch more grass, right? Myself included.
I
I
mean,
haven't left the house in over a
don't
week.
tell that to someone from California.
Or is that rubbing butter under the
pretty
skin
widespread
of a
over
turkey
here
or
these
chicken
days.
being roasted is a good way to keep the meat juicy? Yes. But it feels
rub-
like rubbing sandpaper under mine.
Rubs.
Found it. I had to change it manually. That wasn't working.
It rubs the butter under the skin.
I guess this one, even though I only have 2 Venato, but no one ever asks for the Venato. I'd like to smoke more grass. What's grass? It's green and it grows on people's lawns. I gotta watch 16 more minutes to get scrub. Nice. I just thought they were fun. I figured it was a good choice for today, and then I'll set up better ones in the future. Do only the subscribers get a scrub badge? No. Anyone who watches for 5 hours gets the scrub. And then, again, it has to be 5 hours between now and like 11 hours from now. It's 6 p.m. Eastern time. And then the other one, you have to gift 5 subs for.
Only
So
available
the
in
touch
Kira's
grass
chat.
is gifting subs. Yeah, sorry. This side of things.
That side. Go click on Kira. You hit the heart button one time as you're over there. Yeah.
Welcome to the blender.
Did another streamer tell you to go touch grass after seeing you had like 5.2 million Kuba? It's a lot of Kuba. I've had either that or close to that before, but it is a lot. It takes a while to get to that point.
Depends on
But
how
then again,
long
if
you've
you
been
don't
playing.
roll- Yeah, well, it also depends if you roll ribbons or not. Because if you don't roll ribbons, then sure, you're eventually going to get up to that point.
I mean, if you're also like me and are addicted to doing survivals.
Revivals.
Yeah, we do like a 30-minute survival every now and then, and you end up with a whole bunch of Kuva.
I've never heard it called that.
Really?
No.
Yeah. I've never heard it called a Kuvival. That's why I echolaliated it back at you.
Am I the only person that calls it that? Please tell me I'm not. Someone out there, please tell me I'm not the only one that calls it that.
I don't know, I've just never heard it. I like it. It's a fun way of saying it, but I had never heard it.
Thank you, Rachel. That's a Kuvival.
It's important to know that this is a channel badge, which means you can't use them anywhere else than here. Somebody was saying that maybe you could, but it is supposed to be a channel badge. It is a creator event channel badge.
Yeah, let me see if I can I? Well, no, I can't even change.
Touching sand and sea count as a substitute for touching grass on a desert coast. Yes. It's just getting out of the house, which is what I plan to do on Saturday.
I see. Oh, yeah. It is. It is strictly to the channel. Thank you, Flanger. Trying to make me feel like I'm crazy and weird. I mean, I am, but just trying to make me feel. Nobody
has to make you feel that way.
Ma'am, I'll bite you. Listen. Consensually, of course, but still.
If you touch grass, you get hives. Should I still touch it? No.
If you touch grass and get high. I mean, I've heard of a contact high, but bloody hell.
I'll roll it for you. Do for my friend. That's grows in sand. Daily I have no choice. I gotta go to class. I don't leave my house unless I have to. I like going outside. I like, going places. But I don't always have the car. My neighbor, I know, I've heard there's a lot of stuff going on in that area, and I was like, yep, which is why I don't go out alone. I miss going for walks. When I lived in a different part of Rhode Island, I was, obviously I made sure somebody knew I was leaving the house, but I used to be able to,
Oh. No, sorry, I was surprised this dude's used an exorcist.
I used to be able to go out for
fucking
walks,
like that thing.
but I can't really do that around here without feeling ridiculously unsafe, at
Yeah.
least by myself.
No, I get it. Like, the last place I lived, I remember a lot of people were like, why don't you go outside and go for a walk? And I'm like, where I live, it's dangerous for different reasons, because it's basically it was an industrial area, so trucks drove ridiculously crazy and the roads were fucked up. You could quite literally twist your ankle if you're not paying attention, because the roads were that badly messed up.
Jeez.
Like, we actually had a neighbor
mine's
that...
more the people.
No, the place I lived
cops
before
that
was
circle
like
my
that.
area, and the teenagers think they're almost running like little gangs, and like it's
I
not.
think they're the warriors.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's not great.
I don't know what is it with these kids, and I don't know, I probably sound old saying that, but I realize, like, a lot of kids want to be about that life, and they ain't about that life.
It's definitely not. It's
They're not fighting
gangs,
or anything, but they're just punks.
It's It's still not great. I feel safe enough to be indoors, just not outdoors.
You choose to leave now.
Yeah, well, right now, because of how... So right now we get I don't know what has been causing it, other than, well, global warming or whatever. But we've been getting severe surges of Sahara dust that it's quite literally hazardous to your health. As in, there's a literal air quality warning that says hazardous to your health. Be outdoors.
Here doesn't go out because she gets spotted by the paparazzi. Yeah, okay.
Supposedly El Nino's supposed to be really fucking nasty this year.
Yeah, I've heard really bad stuff about it.
Oh, you're in a seafood gang.
Come on.
Money can't fix, but again. Only gang you're in is the I see food and I see I eat that scene food. Yeah.
Hi, Benage.
Way too long and hoarded too much. Needs something I most likely have. It says Puck. Name. Also not
That's
sure
why I
that
don't play.
you can get the gift sub badge if the channel is not live streaming. Usually drops can only be progressed if the channel is live. Live streaming. Try to get it with channel badges as global badges are not usually tied to certain game. Collected when streaming in that category. Oh, fair. I'm going to try to be live for as long as possible. Like, it's not even 1 a.m. now. This is still my usual streaming time.
Yeah, this was my old
I don't even
streaming time.
stop. I don't even stop for at least another 2 hours. Or at least an hour, sometimes 2 or more. So.
Well, the thing is,
yeah.
if the internet didn't come back within an hour, I was gonna tap out and just call it a night. But the internet decided, nah, I'm stuck here with you all night. Well, at least until I stop falling asleep at my keyboard, because I do have work in the morning.
Just to show you guys how important it is that so many people have been here today and come to hang out with me. Just the advertisements alone, just to say thank you to you all, $535 in ads. Just this stream.
Hot damn.
So thank you all very much for hanging out. Thank you all very much for watching ads.
Thank you, everyone.
I really, really appreciate it. You've no idea how much that huge chunk of money in one day is absolutely going to help me. And that's not including the fact that so many people have gifted subs and done bits and other things as well. But I just want to show you guys that even though it may not seem like a lot to just come and hang out with me for a few hours, it really, really makes an impact. Just in ads. Yep, this is why when DE says, hey, do you want to raid? I go, yes, whatever day, whatever time, I will make whatever it is work. Please raid me. So that's just me being like, I just want to show you guys, like, it really does matter to come and hang out. And stick around this long.
I mean, that's bloody why I could go to Tennocon.
Yeah. So Joe can eat tonight? Yes.
Yes, Joe can eat tonight, and Tenchi can get kibble bits.
Yep.
Please feed Shimmer. That's in basement.
I'm glad it doesn't need help. It makes such an impact. So I just wanted you guys to know that I really do appreciate it. The people that, stick around. And I mean, the longer you guys stick around, the more that happens throughout the night as well. So, yeah.
Yes,
and my way of trying to give back is being like, well, I'm going to stay live as long as possible. I could stop right now and be like, yeah, cool, $500 for one day's work. Like, that'd be great. But I want to be able to,
do things.
keep going. And, yeah. But I just wanted to be like, to show you guys that it really makes a difference when you hang out. 5 minutes until scrub. Nice. How many people are getting scrubbed?
Yeah, I think it was like almost that.
Yeah, I'm almost tempted to not resub so you can get the ad revenue from you. No, resubs help out more than ad revenue. But when there's this many people hanging out, the accumulated ad revenue comes out to be much higher than usual. I don't usually make that much in ads for like multiple months in a row. But because at one point there was 15,000 people here, it jumps up a lot. Love the Dragon family, thank you. Dee had a good stream too. It was Charlie and Zach. They're so nice. Oh, I adore both of them. They're both very nice people. I've met them both a few times, and they're great.
I look forward to meeting them this year. I'm honestly really excited about next month. I can't believe it's already next month.
I know.
So many things
The
I
energy
need
they
to
have
get
on
done.
stream is very indicative of work environment. Their workplace is awesome. It's a very fun looking environment in general for an office. They don't really use them anymore, and I can say this because I've seen people post live content for it, but they even have sleep pods, which I think is pretty cool. Like if you want to just go take a nap.
No, people underestimate. You see, especially that lunchtime 20-30 minute nap. It can
yeah.
recharge your batteries so much.
Or continue fighting.
The Dante stream is later today on at the Summer Games Fest.
I remember I had it out with
Job market
one of my
stuff
old
right now.
bosses for that because she found that I shouldn't be sleeping at work on my lunch hour.
If it's your lunch hour, who cares what you do?
She did.
As long as you're not, like, robbing a bank or doing something illegal, you should be able to do whatever the hell you want during your lunch hour. It's your lunch hour.
Nah.
Ooh, that would piss me off. I used to nap during my breaks and stuff at Home Depot. Nobody cared. Because it's my break. I should be able to do whatever I want.
Nope. As a matter of fact, she got in my face once a morning because I was having breakfast at work because I basically left early to beat the traffic. And I was having breakfast at work before the start of my shift. And she came in asking me work questions. And I said, I'll deal with that at 8. And she said, no, I need you to deal with that now. And I'm like, and this is like after 7. I'm like,
I would be so pissed.
yeah, and I literally said to her, I was like, I'm sorry, but I will deal with that at 8. And she reported me to HR, and HR literally looked at her like, are you crazy?
Yeah, because that is crazy. You're not clocked in. You wanted to be able to make it early / on time and miss the clump of traffic. You were doing the correct thing. You should be allowed to eat breakfast before you start your shift. It's not like you were on the clock.
Nope. So, and because she tried to make it an issue, I literally went in, I left the kitchen, went in my car and ate breakfast. And I was like, you know what? Screw this.
Yeah, no, not okay. Unpaid lunch hours are unregulated under OSHA law. Exactly. Like, you should be able to leave and go someplace, eat wherever the designated eating areas are, eat in your car, like, as long as... Ooh. You should be able to take a nap, do whatever the hell it is you want. It's your break.
Oh, she used to try to pull me into meetings on my lunch hour and shit.
I worked at a beauty supply store. Very cute, Coral. Thank you so much for the raid. I worked at a beauty supply store for a while, and I got a UTI. And if you know anything about UTIs, you are not supposed to hold it when you have a UTI. If you feel the urge to pee, you're supposed to go and pee. Like, that is part of the healing process once you're getting the process started. They knew I had this problem, and they scheduled me to run the store alone. And I was like, well, what happens when I have to go pee? And they said, well, you have to wait until everyone leaves the store, and then you can lock it up, put a sign, go to the bathroom, and come back. And I was like, you do realize that it happens randomly and comes on very quick on needing to pee. And so I literally had to, like, hustle someone out of the store without hustling them out of the store to be able to do that, because they wouldn't schedule someone to cover the chunk of time midday when they had me by myself.
I've had that.
This is a medical issue, and it is so painful to hold it when you have a UTI. Let me tell you, it hurts so much. And they forced me to have that without scheduling someone else at the same time to run the whole place. Ugh.
Yeah, I remember
I love the discount.
After my accident, when I was on a lot of pain meds, basically your body tries to flush it out, right? And I remember getting into, we had a real piece of shit manager temporarily, because the good manager that was here, she got promoted, and we ended up with a real piece of shit manager. And because I was a supervisor at the time, she got mad at me because every time someone looked for me, I was in the washroom. And I tried to explain to her, listen, I'm still healing from an accident, and you know, this is one of the things my body's going to be flushing out a lot of those pain meds that I'm on. And she looked at me and she said, if as a grown man I can't hold it, then I should probably not be in this position. HR really, really loved that report.
Some people just... People that hate big corpo. Yep, I will do whatever it takes to not go back. I don't miss it. I don't want it back. I miss sometimes having certain good coworkers. But outside of those types of social interactions, I do not miss the absolute malarkey that is working in any type of public food, public retail. Like,
I think that was the one thing that I used to miss, was like my coworkers and stuff. But I've told people I really wish I could have stayed as a full-time streamer, because the cost benefit,
oh yeah,
I feel like corporations nowadays, we're back to, I don't want to say back to slavery, but it's basically that with extra steps. Ooh,
I don't have any of those. Remember that HR is not there for you at all. They're there to protect the company first and foremost. Sounds like the boss had connections to not be fired regardless of what they did.
Oh, yeah.
That's why you appreciate German worker protection laws and institutions. Yeah. Well, the thing is like that same beauty supply tried to start saving money by cutting the amount of hours that a store could have to be able to allocate towards payroll. You use 80% hub. What do you mean? So they started cutting hours, which meant having one person open and one person close. And then you would have someone midday, basically only to make it so that the person opening and closing could take their lunch break and have like a little bit of a help during just the rush. And that made it really hard to get anything done, especially if there was just like a random rush of people that came in or anything like that, because I stock shelves, clean, refaced things, cash people out, help people buy stuff. You're working at a place where people can come in and basically get salon quality products, including bleach and stuff like that for their hair. And a lot of them don't necessarily know what they're doing, and they need your assistance to be able to walk them through the process. So it's one of those things where if you have more than one or two people in the store, like everybody wants your help and someone wants to check out, it's not okay to leave someone by themselves. And it happened more and more and more often. Thankfully, I ended up leaving that place, but it's chaotic. How do you expect people to run in the entire store by themselves on the regular when you could just make sure that there's one other person, which would lead to more sales? I can't help people stock their basket full to the brim with everything they need plus a couple of little extras if I'm also cashing someone else out. I can't have those meaningful conversations that allow me to figure out that somebody's actually been using the wrong shampoo this whole time. And offer them something that they would actually like that just happens to be a little more expensive.
What I love is they pay you bare minimum in those jobs, and they basically ask you why are you giving bare minimum effort.
Just prison labor. I don't know, you get $15 a month and a bag of ramen is $6. Remember that minimum wage means they would pay you less if they could. Oh yeah.
If you think that's bad,
anywhere else in the US, yeah.
Understand this. It's $20.50 an hour here in Trinidad, which is like about less than $3 US.
$3?
Yeah.
Jeez.
And a pack of ramen is about $8, so that's already almost half of your wage. A loaf of bread is $15 to $18, so that's practically your entire hour.
That's crazy, because around here, Massachusetts minimum wage is $15 US an hour.
Excuse me while I move to Massachusetts.
No, because the problem is everything else is expensive around here. But yeah, it's 15 US an hour in Massachusetts. The federal minimum wage, so the bare minimum that any state is allowed to do, is $7.25. But the problem is that's not livable. Livable in Massachusetts is at least 30. But the problem is it's only at 15. 30 is you can pay for what you need to pay for and maybe have a tiny bit of breathing room. Maybe.
Lacey, thank you so much for that raid.
Minimum wage. I'm assuming that's Alabama is $7.25.
Hello there. Thank you, thank you. Thank you guys so much for that raid. How is everyone doing? And what were you guys up to tonight? Let me see.
That's different.
Warframe.
That's a tipped minimum wage is separate than the regular stuff. For whatever reason, if you receive tips, you can get paid less, which I think is also stupid.
And look at a pride. Lord Reed, thank you so much for coming over with that. And welcome in everyone. My name is Ashura Tenchi, an idea-based streamer, Warframe creator. I do play a lot of Warframe. The voices you're hearing in chat with me, my friends Kira, and you will probably hear Joe as well.
Means family.
Hi.
You know.
Did this not? What mic is my Discord using? It was supposed to turn it off because I didn't want to interrupt you. I'm so sorry.
Oh no, you're fine.
What mic is my Discord using then?
One that keeps popping sometimes.
I'm sorry. Wait, it pops?
It stops registering you speaking.
I think I know why, because it's fighting my OBS for it. I think I know which mic it's using. Hold on.
Washington State is 17, but livable wage is 27, still not meeting most needs. Yeah. Like I said, in Massachusetts, roughly the livable wage is if someone's making 30 an hour.
Check.
You might be able to get by on like 25.
Check. Are you still
But
hearing
it's
me?
tough. You're gonna need roommates. You're gonna need a partner, something. To do this by yourself. Actual livable, not having to be on food stamps, basically wage would be pushing close to $30 an hour.
Wait, can you
And
hear me now?
minimum's only at 15. I can hear you.
Were you hearing me
Your
just now?
Scotch Brite? Yeah. I can hear you. Yeah.
And how about now?
Washington, most places pay 20. In some places, obviously pay more, but that's where minimum's at. You want to buy a 10-bedroom house in the homies and just live in it?
Yeah, I'm done.
You're done. Okay.
I'm tired.
Aw.
Yeah, you've been
Night,
working
Joe.
a lot.
Well, I've been up since 5:30.
Yeah. I know.
Mine
Mine was closer to 5:30 at night.
Yeah, that tipping culture has, to me, and I used to work in the food industry, I think that tipping culture has gotten really ridiculous and insane, honestly.
Yeah. Absolutely. Every single counter of every place has a tip option, and I was like, I don't know, man, tipping feels like it should be you put out a tip jar if you're working at like an ice cream parlor, but if it's a sit-down service place, then sure. Everything else needs to stop.
Yeah, no, you see and I'll call it out, people can hate me for it. You see the entitlement of that people post on social media, don't eat out if you can't afford to tip?
Yeah, it shouldn't be on the person's responsibility. I only ever tip 20%. I won't do less than that. I won't go out if I can't afford to tip the 20%, but that's me personally. I don't put that rule on anyone else.
Yeah, 10% of that is like $100.
Yeah. Yes, yeah, I would say livable in Massachusetts to like get by is probably close to $30 an hour. I'm in Rhode Island, which is cheaper than Mass, and my rent is almost $1,800.
Yeah, you get.
Yes, I have a
taxed
3. Yes, and I'll get taxed more. It's not USD, Alan Draw, when he's saying those numbers.
Yeah.
Mine's in USD. His is in.
TT.
I don't know. What is it called?
TT.
TT?
Yeah. So we're a twin island state, Trinidad and Tobago. So it's TT.
That's adorably sounding. I'm sorry, I didn't know it's called that.
To be fair, so like there's especially like chocolate malt milk drink that we serve to kids, and yes, we do refer to it to kids. Are you ready for your TT?
That's adorable. You know what we have around here? Awful waffles.
That sounds really hard to say.
Awful waffle?
Awful waffles. Yeah.
Yeah. They're good though. They're like milkshakes.
Ah.
No, awful, awful. The same word twice. Like
Awful,
the word
awful.
terrible, awful.
Ohana means
Casey, thank you so much for that follow.
Yeah, they're like a thick milkshake.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Because you don't spend a lot of time in Rhode Island.
Guys, make sure go check Casey out. Go say hi. Go say hello. Go pop him on
They're
the
at
phone.
they're at Newport Creamery.
You're a scrub for the first time in the stream.
See?
Yeah, awful.
waffles.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
TT. No. T. Hold on. Let me. TT. It's literally TTD.
TTD?
Yeah, or TT dollar, meaning Trinidad and Tobago.
But yeah, so like I said, they're like a milkshake. But they're really good. Like waffle waffles. I haven't had one in a really, really long time though.
If you hear me quote, unless I say it's in US, if I say something, just divide it by 7. Easiest way, just divide it by 7. Sorry if I scare a lot of my friends whenever I quote prices.
Yeah, when you said your flight number, I was like, "Excuse me," and then I looked. I'm like, "Oh God, it's not U.S. Thank goodness."
What? No. My flight was 1,500 US.
Yeah, 1,500. Yeah. No, that made sense. You showed the other number first.
What number was that?
I think it was.
Like 7,000 change?
Yeah.
Yeah. It actually went up from that because 1,500 is like almost 9,000. Well, over 9,000. It's literally over 9,000.
Over 9,000. Sorry, you said it, not me.
Yeah. Apartment prices. Yeah, well, okay, so an apartment down here goes for 25 to 3,500, which is about, hold on, let me do the quick math, about, I wanna say
This man was flying with the
$400.
$400 US dollars.
Yeah, about 400.
That's it.
About 400 to 500 USD.
I pay that to cover my utilities and internet.
Remember
That's about my utilities and internet together.
I told you this. If and I'm dead serious, if you literally moved here and kept streaming, you'd be rich.
Crazy.
You're telling me 4 months rent there is 1 month here?
My rent is 4,000 TT, so that's about almost 600 USD.
Yeah.
Ohana
So that's 3 months of my
means
rent.
family.
Hey,
3
Rose,
months of
thank you
your
so
rent
much.
is one. 3 months of your rent is 1 month of mine.
Yeah, which is why I said, like, literally, if I could have somehow
Oh my God.
reliably made about how much was it? I told you, like about
All
12
in
to 1,500, like 12 to 1,500, 12 to 1,500 streaming. I could literally have stayed as a full-time streamer.
That's crazy.
Like what I work for right now is about 1200 USD. How high are the taxes? All right, so VAT, which is value added tax on
Hello,
most
Melchior.
purchases, is about 12.5%. But we have a lot of produce and locally produced vegetables and stuff like that are non-VAT.
It still blows me away.
Annual income tax is 25% over. So anything you make over, which equates to about 8,000 a month, 8,000 a month and under is non-tax, which 12 is 96. So let's say about 96,000 a year. Everything over 96, you're taxed on, but anything under 96, you're not taxed on. So you're only taxed 25% income over 96,000. So let's say you make 100,000, you'd only be taxed on the 4,000 over the 96, so which would be about $1,000.
That's crazy.
TTD to USD. If I know.
Our threshold for tax is much different. You only don't get taxed basically for your first $14,000, and then everything else is kind of, it scales up from there.
Say again? You only get taxed what?
You don't get taxed on your first like $14,000 a year.
What?
That's it. Everything else gets taxed.
Okay, hold on. Just now, 14 by 7 is what? Okay. Yes, this is econ class, guys. 14 by 7. That's about the same. That's about the same. Because that's 98,000. Give or take.
Healthy Saner, okay.
Oh yeah, so a euro is 7.88. Yeah, so a euro is basically almost 8 to 1. The frick was that?
Jeez, Joe. Did
Joe,
you eat your phone's
dude.
microphone?
Lay off the beans.
That's not a fart. No, he did that to me earlier though. I kid you not,
What?
and I watched him do it because we thought you were like he thought you were farting in the microphone. It sounded like you like
moving my
dragged it
head
across your
across
table.
the table.
Yep.
Yeah,
But-
no, I'm messing.
He didn't realize that I could still see him on the video chat earlier, and this man moves the phone specifically to his asshole so he can fart so I can hear him, and then puts it back. And I look over at my phone and I was like, I can see you.
Oh, Dios mío.
She gonna hear it.
It's his headset. This man is ridiculous. He drives me crazy.
He's streaming from in the car.
It's the biggest green flag you've ever heard. He wanted me to hear his fart.
Listen, that's when you know you're comfortable.
Oh, can I tell them the first time you ever farted in front of me?
Yeah.
It's so funny.
Ladies and gentlemen, romance.
He got on one time. It was the first time he ever farted in front of me, and all of a sudden you hear him go, "Oops." And the way he said "oops" like that, I was in tears, laughing so hard because he didn't mean to let me hear it. And then he just goes, "Oops."
Yeah.
I could not. We were laughing for ages after that. Oh man, it was so funny. And there was this other time where he would move this picture in the bathroom to a different spot, and then his mom would be moving it back, but the other person didn't know that the other person was doing it, so they just kept moving it back to what they thought was the correct place. Yeah, but you were moving it back to what both of you each thought was the correct place, but your mom didn't know you were moving it. Came in to happen to say something, and it had been going on for a couple of weeks. It was just hilarious.
I think my wife only first heard it after we got married. Like literally the morning after we got married.
Really? That's a
Yeah,
long time to be together and not part in front of each other.
I somehow managed to keep that shit. As far as I know, she probably, no, she's such a sweetheart. She probably heard it and didn't acknowledge it. But it was
Yeah,
literally
I
the
want
morning
to
after.
say it was like probably 2 years in or something like that before you farted in front of me. And then you
Yeah.
went, "Whoops."
Yeah, that was admittedly similar reaction. It was literally the morning after we were getting up to get ready for the flight to go on a honeymoon. I had literally just gotten up, and it was
It smelled bad. No, not that one.
it was literally just the whole, you're just getting up, your body's just waking up,
Mm-hmm.
and it just happened, and I literally was like, well, yep, we're officially married now. She just looked at me and giggled, and I was like, yeah, officially married.
Everybody's getting their scrub stuff now because it's been 5 hours since the raid.
Scrub it up, dub.
I appreciate the fact that you guys have stuck along this amount of time. Like that's a long time to hang out and spend time with someone. Even just lurking, like that's a long time to have my stream open. So thank you.
I think it's awesome to have it.
Yeah, just buttons. I have an event going on right now, so there's 2 options. You can either gift 5 subs and earn a chat badge of touch grass, or you can spend 5 hours here and earn the scrub chat badge.
Yes.
It's
But
going on until stream is over. So
must be in Kira's chat.
yes.
Although it's a share chat, it won't count if you're over on mine.
For the scrub daddy washing himself. You don't have to gift all 5 at once. It can be like you can pick 5 people in chat and sub them individually, or you can do a clump of 5, entirely up to you if you want the other one. But this is going to be exclusive. It's only going to be during this stream that those 2 are going to be awarded. So there, I'm back, just laying in bed.
We should next collab. We should probably do a scrub daddy.
Ooh. Not
Badge.
accurate. I need to write that person's name down. That giveaway is not accurate anymore. I already
no.
closed that one out. Hey, archive that. Sorry about that. I guess I'll keep the Grendel piece. Huck says, got it? Yeah, you did. I don't know how to scrub. I'm not dirty, just dumb. How do I apply it on a phone? You should be able to do it manually. I think you have to click your name. Here, let me... Hold on. Testing. I'm typing into your chat. Nope, that's testong. Testong. Can I type testing quickly? You should be able to click on your own name, and you should have your badges there. So you should be able to click edit profile. Is that what it is? Is it the 3 dots? I'm not on mobile, so I'd have to specifically pull up mobile. Yeah, edit chat identity. So if you're on PC, you click on your own name, edit chat identity.
Yeah. Oh. I have
I
not
think if on
been
mobile, it
drinking
should be
water.
something similar. Okay, click the emblem next to the name in the chat bar. Your double-sided one with the score. Yeah, with the scrubby part. Let me see exactly what it is on the phone. Pull up. I pull up Twitch. You're watching a dual stream format. Yeah, see that. Testing 2.
Test.
Test.
Been out for 6 hours, so let's grab.
Okay, so if you're on mobile, there should be 3 dots near where it says shared chat and like whatever the icon is for channel points, and then the 3 dots, and then it says identity, and it should say your name there, and you should be able to pick your badge.
Mm-hmm.
Then you can also change what color you appear in chat and all stuff from that spot. By the way, I hear Sprodling rumors to do something special if you have more than one, do they? I don't know. I've never seen them interact with each other, but they are cute and they bounce around. And sometimes they get stuck on the couch, and so it just looks like they're little kids jumping on the couch. See, look, there it goes. Good timing there, Sprodling.
Good job. Do I? I think I only have one. Ninjanik? Yeah. It's a whole
you gotta
100
call it
plots for those
soon,
things.
unfortunately. This is the longest you've stuck around for a live video and actually new to Twitch, but you really enjoyed all of this? Oh, good! Thank you for sticking around as long as you have. I appreciate it. I'll be streaming for a while. I'm gonna stream till I can see the sun, and then probably after that. We keep going.
I'll buy one eventually.
You all know the bad boy domestic drone has a text emoticon as its face. Yeah, they're all cute in general. You said you wanted to do the Red Veil Syndicate stuff, right?
Yeah, hold on. Let me make sure I have things on for that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go play Foley because she works well for that.
I think it was Naizaku that yeah.
Here we go. Had to disable the Prime icon. Oh, I could already see it on your end. You do not have to spend it here, but there are a lot of people here that might not know. If you have your Amazon account linked to your Twitch account, you get a free Twitch sub every month. It's free for you, but if you use it, the streamer does get paid. So if you wanted to use them here, feel free. If you don't want to and you're like, oh, I know exactly what streamer I'm going to use that on now, that's great too. Just don't miss out on using your Prime subs every month. They don't automatically renew, so you have to like do it yourself on purpose. But just so you know that is a thing. Amazon Prime has tiers now. Does it?
Does it?
It has tiers. Yeah, just buttons. Yep. I said you don't have to use it here. Thank you.
The words you're
It's just 'cause
exactly.
we were talking about it.
I was gonna say the words you're looking for are thank and you.
I know. Global badge was overwriting.
Buttons you'll have to try to me. I get weird issues trying to get invite buttons. I don't know why.
I hope you have a great night. Had a blast, new fan. Stream until you see the sun, then you shall stream in the
Night,
shade.
night, people.
Good night.
Night, buddy.
See you.
Oh, look who's adorable.
Oh, hello, John.
Hey, John.
Warframe don't like you joining people.
Ooh. John probably
I can
missed
play
the
you
announcement. Hey, John. I want the world's biggest hug in July, please. Thank you.
I really wanted to show random shit. I had to hold back. He said he missed the announcement, and I wanted to be like, Asura's pregnant. We're getting married. Like random stuff.
Listen, ma'am.
I was trying
First
so hard
off,
not to say random
chat
stuff.
knows that I'm married. People are gonna get the wrong impression.
Trying so hard. sorry.
Yes. Let's show that just as Joe leaves and goes to bed. Yes, I accidentally got Kira pregnant and we're getting married now. Yeah, right. No. That is not the announcement. The announcement is that I'll be going to Tennocon.
I'm sorry. How do you get rid of the default furniture in the room?
What would have been amazing?
under
Me
one
and
of the
Kira getting
settings.
married? Oh, dear.
Huh?
I love her like a sister.
Yeah, that would. I don't. You're my friend. I adore you, but you're my friend.
Yeah.
You're not sorry? No, I'm not sorry. It was funny. I feel like it's only because you understand that that is funny and coming from a funny place that
Yeah.
it works.
Okay, you did yours. I'll do mine a little lower now.
Oh man. Oh, you're still going? Oh yeah. Oh no, we're probably only halfway. I know that sounds insane to some people, but this stream is probably only halfway done.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll look there. I dislike that it's in my way and you have vision for your back room. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's under, I know it's under one of the settings. I'll try to remember which one and pull it back up when I get back up there. But it is in the settings to remove the default. It also removes all of the trash next to the stairs. And I built myself a floof-sized arcade in its place.
Yeah, I figured tonight would be the perfect night to announce it, since the reason I can go is because of the last collab we got to do.
Yeah, and this collab's giving me a little bit of breathing room financially.
Yup.
Just a little.
I'm glad to help with that, honestly.
Would have been 11 a.m.
Yes, Joe went to bed.
Yeah.
Which is why Kira and I can now announce that, you know, we're getting married. Joe, if Joe is hearing all of this, I am so dead in July.
He does lurk for my channel, but I don't think he usually keeps the volume on after he leaves, so it's fine. Applebee's and a DoorDash are being told to order food.
Yeah, they're like, Applebee's, now a DoorDash. There you go, get food.
Yeah. Somebody was asking earlier what I made for dinner in the crock pot. Unfortunately, it did not come out anywhere near as good as the last time, but I didn't have any chili, so that's why. But I have beans, corn, and chicken that I put seasonings on, threw it in the crock pot, and it's pretty good. Like, I'm enjoying it. I do wish it had more. It's missing the chili. I just didn't have any more, and I haven't been going to the store, so.
I haven't done these in so long, I forgot the whole methodology of it.
I almost forgot that they were doing this in general, so It's okay.
Two ADHD people walking to a mission.
Alright, that means I still have my scanner, which means I can scan right near the exit. You're back from ad jail. I'm so sorry, the people that are watching ads. Like I said earlier, it makes a huge impact. The fact that it's been over $500 just this stream for ads, like, it really does matter, so thank you. We banished to the darkest part of the basement if he heard. At least you currently have a light that is partially working.
And alright, did you guys...
Insane is, are you okay? Half done in 8 hours is a mind-blowing, either good or bad.
Did you guys see the picture from my side of the basement? I posted a picture. It proves the tissue statue.
The tissue statue does not exist. I did say earlier that if we somehow manage to break this, the record for subs and bits, The hype train. There we go. That was the word I was looking for. If we break the hype train record on the channel, I will make a tissue statue emote on Sunday. But yeah.
It says that there's a thing lower down, but where is it?
Oh,
Oh,
jump down on those. You have to ride
yeah.
the wave.
I forgot about these.
Oh, there's 2 down there?
Yep.
Sweet. That means we're only missing 1 more.
Well, we got the big one.
It's not super close to the exit because my ghost child is telling me no.
We got the big one, so like once I get the big one, I just say to hell with, because it's usually just one of the small ones they're missing.
Whoop. The child is leading me somewhere. Where we going, kid? Where we going? Where we going? Found something. I'll be here at the ads till about 4 a.m. Much appreciated, Puck. Even if you have like Twitch Turbo, I still get a percentage of your Twitch Turbo for people that are watching, that aren't having to watch ads. You are still supporting the channel with that. So I just wanted to be able to thank people, because there has been many times recently where I have had to have that debate with myself about whether or not I need to pick up work outside of streaming. And days like this kind of give me a little bit of a
Listen, if you don't have to be
chance
in
to
my
continue this.
situation, I am happy to help any which way I can.
Damn bone crusher. 3 clairvoyant walk into a bar, but they didn't see that coming. At least you should be banished to the darkest part of the basement. At least the country. Okay. Amount of the times my child ran headfirst into a null bubble. Yep. Thank you, ghost child.
Bing pot.
But yeah, and like I said, that's why running the events, running the advertisements, stuff like that is incredibly helpful. I cannot describe how helpful, because like I said, I have considered many times not giving up streaming, but definitely needing to get a job on top of this, and I would like to not have to do that. I have more health problems and mental health than I would rather have to deal with a real job for, so.
And that's a problem. Like, the shitty thing that ended up happening was I got the job to help with the Tennocon trip, and then the job ended up being too demanding to allow me to stream regularly, and it basically nullified that.
Right.
And honestly,
which is my concern.
Yeah, I love my in-laws for it, because the fact that, you know, you'd think, and I've heard a lot of people, you'd think my in-laws would have been like, okay, well, you need to get a real job if you're marrying out. They literally have been behind me with streaming from day one.
Well, the potential for streaming is significantly higher, and it's just so much better in general. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not telling people to like quit their day jobs to stream, but if things are working out,
it's one of those, I think what happens with a lot of people, they think that streaming is easy work. So they're like, yeah, I can just sit around, play games, and do nothing. And I'm like, yeah, that's the easy part.
But the problem is, what game? Can you stay positive enough during the entire time? Like, there's so many factors.
Like, you need to do market research, social media management, editing. Yeah,
I mean, what you want to play isn't necessarily the thing that is the best to play at that time either. And if you want to be able to make it, you have to pick up sponsorships. Like, there's basically no other option, which means there are going to be times where you're playing something you don't necessarily like. And sometimes you don't want the game. Don't get me wrong, I love streaming. There are some times where I'm like, I don't want to. I don't want to sit here. I don't want to talk. I don't want to interact with people. I don't want to play games. I want to just do anything else that isn't this. And because this is a job and not just a hobby, you're kind of also tied to it. Sometimes you have to do stuff you don't want to do.
And then you have a lot of condescending people that are like, yeah, no, streaming is just a hobby. I'm like, no. For you it is. Maybe. I don't know. As long as you're likable.
Jigger.
Nah, Puck, I'm proof that you don't gotta be likable to be a streamer. So don't fall for that one.
Don't listen to him. You work in manufacturing production, you like it because it gives your eyes a break from staring at screens all day. Yeah, and there is that too. I now have developed a definite chronic dry eye issue. My eyes were bloodshot for like an entire day this week.
Yeah, I had to start when I was streaming full time before, I used to have to keep eye drops on all the time.
And don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining being like, oh, I need something better. No, I love this. I don't want to give this up for anything. But there are drawbacks to it that people don't necessarily take into account.
You put a lot of your health on the line as well, because being sedentary like that, I remember until I started back walking around, I was getting a lot of health issues, and then you and I, we unfortunately are not good examples when it comes to good sleeping habits.
Yeah. It's totally not 1:45, and I just said that I'm only halfway.
It's totally not 1:45, and I have to get up for work in 2 hours. No, not at all.
You have to get up in 2 hours. You're not sleeping before work?
I'll take a nap, so because I have like a 2-hour drive, I'll take a nap before work.
See, at least for me, it's a little different because I can just end this and go sleep. I don't have any obligations tomorrow. I specifically, except for taking care of some of my animals, I don't have a single obligation I have to do tomorrow. This is why I planned it for like this. I have obligations on Saturday. Joe and I are gonna go do this fun thing I can't talk about because it would be doxing. But we're gonna go to a place and explore.
Nice.
But I don't have to do that until Saturday morning. Yeah, stuff and things.
Don't worry, I slept until 1 today, so in preparation for tonight.
Yeah, I slept until a little after 4 p.m.
Oh yeah, I was trying to,
but
I
was
couldn't
up,
fall back to sleep.
Yeah, I was up later than stream ending. I put together a dense bean salad, the crock pot meal. I set all of that up and started cooking it, and then I made pancakes before going to bed.
No, so I
wanted to not worry about food today.
Same. I was gonna eat dinner, and I just ended up. I got up too late. I had a very late first meal because it wasn't breakfast. It was a little later than lunch, so I had that, and then wife was like, "Are you actually gonna eat before she?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm not gonna have time to do that." So just made a very dense shake, and it held me up until probably about now, which I should probably get sleep, and that way I can be a functional human being in the morning.
Do things you don't want to do for streaming, so playing Banshee? Yeah, like that. Don't necessarily need to stream games though. People have night shift work with a proper sleep schedule. Yeah, I mean, that's what I've talked about with my therapist many times. She was like, "You're doing shift work. It's chosen to be that shift, but it's basically like people that do shift work." So when she said, as long as I stay more consistent with my schedule and I'm not all over the place, it would be better. But the problem is mine shifts more than it should. But it's nice to know that it's like, there are other people that do this. It's just I happen to choose this because it works best for me. I get the most done when I stream like this. Take care of your animals and maintain the toilet paper statue. What do you think I keep all the other streamers in the basement for?
Before I go to work. I mean, what? I'm not locked in the basement.
Gotta invest in tech that blocks blue light from beating up your retina. Stuff. Oh, Dirter, thank you so much. Oh goodness, I'm gonna keep messing up your name. Nope, I had it right earlier. Subsicavus, sorry. Subsicavus, thank you for the Prime sub. Durger, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Congrats on your channel badge. I gotta invest in technological lines. You made tacos for dinner? Ooh, do I like meatloaf? Yes, I love meatloaf. Listen, I like most foods, okay? I am definitely a foodie. Only join your stream to say this one very important thing. Today was pizza day. Do you want pizza, meow? I love pizza. Yes,
Pizza. Ooh. Are you a pineapple or no pineapple?
Pizza?
Or no pineapple?
Huh?
Are you a pineapple or no pineapple person?
Oh, I'm a pineapple person.
Okay, cool. We can get pizza when we're out there. Lovely.
Yeah, you've got a sleeping disorder. Your streams would consist of you falling asleep on stream. I have been diagnosed with insomnia. Not just self-diagnosed, like actually diagnosed, unfortunately. So sometimes, even if I wasn't streaming and doing all the things, and even if I tried really hard to have a sleep schedule and do all of the stuff I'm supposed to do, doesn't always work. I will literally just lay there staring at the inside of my eyelids, hoping for rest. So.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Yeah, there's no in between for me. There's
Mission complete. Excellent.
Pineapple unsubbed. I know people are gonna leave me. Oh, there's another hype train. God damn. Hey, can you stop pushing my plate from earlier off the table, Sana? Sorry, one of the younger cats is in heat and driving me bananas. I know I said I got the mama spade, but the littles don't go outside, and I'm working towards doing that, but not my plate off, thank you. The only way you'll eat pineapple is on pizza. Oh, I love it by itself. Have you ever had dried pineapple?
Mm-hmm. We do a lot of that
favorite.
here. Oh,
It's so expensive here, though.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
So you mean if I brought you a couple of packs of that, you'd absolutely love it?
Yeah. It's like like $8 for a small bag.
It's $8 for a small bag here.
That's of dried pineapple.
Yeah, $8. And I mean
Oh
$8
my God.
of my
Yeah, no.
dollars.
It's crazy. No, it's like at least $8 USD
Nah.
for like a small bag.
Screw that. Like a big bag is probably about $2, $2 to $3 of your dollars. Like I could literally bring a couple bags.
This is why I don't get it very often, because I went to the store to buy some and they have like, you know, the small things of blueberries, like the container that they're in. If you get like a small, yeah, it was that size of pineapple for like $8 or $9, and that's about what you get for dried pineapple.
Just make sure you can hold me to it, just in case if it is I forget, like in July. Make sure and ping me a few days before to remind me to pick you up some of that, and I will 100% bring some bags of that for you.
I have to remember to bring up some more other stuff for people to try, because like coffee syrup and fluff and stuff like that I brought up for Katyan before, and I'm sure you probably haven't had either of those. No, I haven't. Actually, yeah, you know what? Let's do a couple of trades, because I have. So I know Crudine and Twilight, and they really love some of the stuff I brought for them. So we do something called sugar cake, which is basically grated coconut and basically sugar. Interesting.
Nut cake. Are you allergic to nuts?
No.
Okay.
I'm not really allergic to anything. I have a slight intolerance for eggs, but it seems to be going away, so. Mark Koth, thank you for gifting a sub. I'm so sorry. I'm like chattering up a storm and you guys have a hype train running. I'm sorry. No, it's my bad. I got stuck on food. It's almost $9 for a watermelon lately. Yep. In Rhode Island, good luck, Nitros. Yeah. And I also have a dehydrator, so, and we get a lot of those fruits here. So if I can't get them, I can literally just get the fruits and make them myself for you. More a citrine. Do you like to work on projects? Me? Oh yeah. What are some of the my current project is taking a guitar and turning it into a Void Song Shazin. You guys have about a minute and a half left of this hype train. If it doesn't get any farther, that's okay. It is much appreciated the way that it is.
But if you do get to level 10,
yeah.
there's a 250 flat price on the line. Just saying.
And I said if we beat the hype train record, that I will do the tissue statue emote on Sunday. That'll be what the stream is about.
And she has something to model it off of now because I've exposed the truth of the tissue statue. It's in her Discord, by the way.
I hate all of you.
Unless she deleted it. I don't know. Was it deleted?
No, I didn't delete it. Just like I haven't deleted any of the banshees. All right, we're going back to a regular relic mission because the other one's just interception, so it's not worth running. I can be allergic to eggs, but you.
Wow.
Yourself
wow.
makes
wow,
eggs.
Wow.
You have a jar of pineapple spears and coconut water in your fridge. Man under a full moon becomes a werewolf. Then what would that mean? A house under a full moon becomes a warehouse?
I think what I need to do is look up because I feel like, especially when you live somewhere, you take it for granted. So like mangoes, I can't bring actual unpreserved fruits and stuff. We also do a sort of preservative with mangoes. What's your spice tolerance like?
No spicy foods.
No spicy foods. Okay, I'll make sure to get one that's not spicy.
I don't mind a tiny bit, but the problem is if it starts to trigger the cough reflex for me, I will not be able to stop coughing, and it triggers the asthma side of things. So I gotta be real careful with spicy.
Tenchi fed the internet hamster. What do you mean? I'm bringing rum and just rum. I can bring rum for you. That's not a problem. You were supposed to tell me what you wanted me to bring for you, actually, buddy.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have
I did say I could once finances allow for it. I could probably look into bringing a bottle of all local rum.
Yeah, I'm good. I don't do alcohol.
Joe drinks?
Nope.
Okay.
Well, I mean, we both do, but not like... It needs to be more of a taste good, fruity, girly type of thing.
Okay, so question. Does the Airbnb have a blender?
I don't know, but I can bring my small one.
So I was a bartender at one point, so I can mix a couple nice cocktails for you.
Yeah, I don't like the taste of alcohol, so it needs to not taste like alcohol. And
you do not want me
problem.
to mix a drink for you then, because I can mix something for you and you will not taste alcohol, but you're gonna cuss at me in the morning.
yeah, I've never been drunk, so I don't drink. Alcoholism runs in my family, so it's kind of something I usually
That's
don't
understandable.
do. So if like I have, it'll be a drink with food. And I usually like kind of nurse on it for a while, so.
No, I can respect that. Trust me.
Yeah, I don't want I don't want it to be a crutch for me when I know that that's an issue with many family members. So
100% respect that.
So no golden grain. I hate the burn sensation. You know, like when you drink alcohol and it has that warming, burning feeling down your throat. Hate that.
Wait, this is no relic mission?
Yes,
No
relic.
relic. This is no syndicate mission?
No, I said we're going back to regular relic missions because there was an interception and that one wasn't worth it.
Oh.
It's
My
okay.
bad.
I say a lot of words.
No. Brain did not register that, and okay. So the thing is,
Cigarette? I've never smoked a cigarette. No cigarettes, no weed, nothing hard drug unless it's been prescribed. Malchior likes to say I'm microdosing meth because I'm on Ritalin, which is methylphenidate.
yeah,
But again, that is a prescribed thing here.
consider I'm on is 27 milligrams.
You're on 27 milligrams of Ritalin?
Well, consider, but yeah, it's methyl.
Oh
that
wow.
word.
Yeah, methylphenidate.
And
Yeah,
it,
I'm on
it
10 at the moment.
it ain't
We're
doing
starting
jack.
slow and low, but
Nah, it ain't doing jack for me. Well,
really.
someone
well,
told me
you
that
might need to. Go ahead.
no, someone told me that I may need to like let it work for a month before I really saw the results. And I'm like, I gotta wait a whole month?
You should know almost immediately.
Nah.
If that's not working for you, you probably need Adderall.
No, we don't get it down here.
Yeah, or like I think it's called Vyvanse is the other one. You probably need one that forces your brain to make more dopamine, not just recirculate what's already in your head, which is what Ritalin does. Ritalin just recirculates what's already there, whereas Adderall and Vyvanse and stuff like that forces your brain to actually output more and circulates what's there.
Man.
So your brain might need like the Adderall Vyvanse type of combination. Everybody's is different, but those are that's usually it's one or the other works for people.
Yeah, we only get considered on here, so if I can't get it on here, it ain't with it being on anything, and it was freaking expensive.
Yeah, and that's unfortunately something I cannot help you with.
No. Obviously. No, what I mean is that shit was like, what, $900 for the bottle for 30 days.
Yeah.
So that's like
That's what you do with caffeine.
$150 basically.
Guys are on the crazy stuff. Well, it's not crazy stuff. It's, again, Ritalin is kind of like a less intense variant of Adderall. They do similar things, but again, Adderall is forcing your brain to actually pump out and put out more chemicals, whereas Ritalin is kind of blocking the reabsorption of it. So I'm just reusing the same chemicals over and over.
You know, it's a shitty thing. You know what actually worked better for me? And I noticed it. So the first day I used it, it did feel familiar, but like a weaker version of it. There's a health supplement I used to use that my trainer used to put me on, which was what was it? It's the Universal brand, Animal Cuts. But it's a fat burner, but that had a nootropic in it that used to have my brain freaking laser focused.
Was it highly caffeinated?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why.
If
If it has like an obscene... So the thing is a lot of the times ADHD brains don't... Caffeine doesn't work unless you have like a ridiculous amount of it, and then it starts to work.
So what you're saying is I probably don't need the thing, and I can just get by on high amounts of caffeine again?
If
Or-
you're willing to put your heart through that.
That's my That's my problem. I'm trying to save my brain and risk my heart.
Yeah. And that's why a lot of people don't realize they have ADHD, and they're like, but I can drink an espresso and then take a nap.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to be able to.
I
Guess what?
literally-
I
I can
take my
drink-
Ritalin to help me fall asleep sometimes, even though I'm not supposed to do that.
I could drink a Red Bull or a Monster and go to bed.
Yeah, I didn't know that was a telltale sign because I never drank coffee because it doesn't sit well with me. But again, I had never felt anything when I did drink coffee.
Detecting void fissures nearby.
Early access
So-
Discord? What?
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location.
Is it okay if I ask you a question about your ADHD? Go for it, Sovereign. I'm not a doctor, but I will do my best to explain my own experiences for things. It's been a very eye-opening thing because I didn't know I had ADHD until about 1.5 years ago. I got diagnosed at the end of 2024, and I've only been medicated for maybe the last year. And it's still kind of trial and error. I have an appointment with my psychiatrist every 2 months to kind of see where we're at, see if I want to change anything. And she's been very good about like listening to me because I don't want to be on medication if I don't have to be. And I'm also extremely sensitive to a lot of meds. I have a very sometimes stronger reaction than I'm supposed to certain things. So she's been really good about listening to that because a lot of doctors I've had in the past are just like, no, that's too low of a starting dose. I'm like, no. Trust me. We can start slow would be great. And she was like, yeah, we'll start you at half of the starting dose. I'm like, that'd be awesome if we can just like ease into everything because my body builds up a tolerance fairly quickly, but when I first start things, it's like bad. So it's been nice that the doctors I've had are actually giving a shit.
Kitty, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in, everyone. How you guys doing? So those of you new to the channel, my name is Ashir Tenchi. Were you whispering to your chat?
Yes.
You're so adorable, you know that? Well, okay, fine. Thank you. Alright, fine. Let me say hi to the raid quickly. So yes, welcome in everyone. My name is Ashir Tenchi, and I'm a streamer, Warframe creator, and I am joined with my good friend who is whispering in chat. Get out of here.
Hi.
Who is kind and adorable enough to let me join her big night when she's getting the DE raid. So you'll hear a lot of craziness and shenanigans because this is a very good friend of mine and we're extremely hyper and excited because I'm finally going to Tennocon after 4 years of attempting this. Yeah. Every year we keep trying to get me to it, and this is the first year that we're actually successful with it. And Kira and I have been friends for what? 6 years? 6+ years?
Yeah, it's been about 6 years.
First time we're getting to meet each other in person, so we are...
Yeah, you're gonna know what I look like. How crazy is
that? Holy crap.
Didn't think about that, did you? You can actually be able to put a face against the sound.
Mm-hmm. Jugger, thank you so much for that follow.
Your girlfriend drinks coffee and naps, and I don't think she's got ADHD. You think she just loves to sleep? It depends.
Low iron
ADHD presents differently in women than it does in men, so you never know. She might be really high masking.
So she profits from your short misery, yes.
Hey, Sovereign, did you ask your question? Sovereign, if you're still here, you're definitely able to ask me whatever you'd like. You're an appointment with your psychiatrist soon for ADHD. Can't wait because ADHD has been messing you up. The thing is like it's not like the medication is a cure-all. It's more like a helping hand. For me, it turns down my brain volume. So you kind of hear when I'm talking and playing and interrupting, and I don't mean to. I really try very hard not to do that. That is what comes out of my head. Now, imagine all of that in my head times 2. That is usually how fast my brain is going when I'm not on my meds at all for long periods of time. Like, that is what my head is doing constantly. I'm always thinking about stuff, trying to work through problems. Even if I'm talking to someone, when I get distracted, it's because my brain went off on a tangent while they were speaking. And it's not that I don't want to pay attention to what they're saying, it's that what they're saying sparked something in my mind.
Do you know that was something I didn't know wasn't normal, to have like a million thoughts in your head all the time? Like, I took that like that's normal for everyone.
I thought that was the only way brains worked.
It's only after I found out that there are people that literally don't have an internal dialogue going on all the... I'm like, what do you mean you don't have an internal dialogue going on anything? Like, I'm the equivalent. My brain works like I'm in a permanent, not really a sitcom, but like a permanent TV show where I'm narrating everything.
Yeah, I'm having conversations with myself.
Yeah. I have hypothetical conversations with situations.
Yeah. I play through hypothetical scenarios to see how I think people would react in different ways so that I am prepared for conversations when I go to have them with the people.
Hey, Thomas.
Didn't know that wasn't normal.
Like, yeah.
Or typical.
No, thank you so much for that raid. And again, welcome in everyone.
ADHD last semester.
So, and this is probably a weird one my brain does. So, like, especially if I'm in a bank, I think it's more of a because
I see you, Sovereign.
I did martial arts. I think my brain literally goes because I worked security and because I did martial arts. I always do like a mental assessment. Is that security guard doing what they're supposed to do? If I were a bank robber, what would I do? How would I do this? And I will literally hypothetically rob the bank in my head.
And it's tiring because it makes you feel like you actively did those things.
I have literally started to like breathe heavily after a simulated 60 ninja attack.
There's been times where Joe was like, why are you walking so slow? Hurry up. And I'm like, because I'm doing mental gymnastics right now. I'm like running calculations, checking on finances, trying to figure out how much everything is. Like, I'm always thinking about something. And the ADHD meds kind of just turn down the volume a little bit. The first time I took it, I took half a dose because, again, I'm usually super sensitive to stuff. I was told that it would be perfectly fine to take half a pill. So I took half a pill, and I had never had my brain be silent. I had to, like, forcibly think to make a thought show up in my head. I was like, this is insane. I could just sit there in complete silence. Nothing. There was no voice, no sound. I just sat there and I could like almost just stare at a wall and have like one conscious thought at a time. And then I took a full dose the next day. I was like, well, what happens? And I cried. I was like, there's no way people's brains are like this normally. The amount of stuff I could have gotten done.
I've heard people had that reaction, and I think I'm disappointed I didn't have it.
Again, you might be on the wrong type of medication. And unfortunately for you, it's not available there, but that's probably what you would have on something like Vyvanse or Adderall. Because it's usually one or the other.
Yeah.
Sovereign had asked as a fellow ADHDer, yep. ADHDer, do you tend to finish your projects? No.
Nope.
Let me put a little disclaimer on that. Long projects that take more than one day to sit down and work on, no. Unless I am very, very excited about working on said project, and then even then, sometimes I don't get to the finish line. It is very hard for me to do that. I can finish things, but it takes significantly more spoons to get to that point than to not, because it loses the novelty. It's not interesting or fun or challenging enough for me to want to finish the task.
Spoons? What are spoons?
No personal narrators in your head. I have the same thing. You can have a narrator head in your head and it not be ADHD. ADHD is when it gets to the point where what you're doing, it affects your day-to-day life. It makes everything that you're doing harder. You can't figure out why. Even if you're telling yourself, just get up and do the dishes, just get up and do the dishes. Like, you can't get yourself to get up and do the dishes until someone is like, hey, I'm gonna come over, and you're like, oh shit, and then you clean your entire apartment in one go. Because there's a sense of urgency or novelty now attached to it. Like, that's when it becomes a need for a diagnosis, a need for some sort of intervention, is when it's literally making aspects of your life harder to accomplish that should just be normal, not normal, but like typical day-to-day, easy to finish tasks. What is this game, Thomas?
It's this weird game called Warframe. Spoons is a way to gauge your ability to do tasks.
Simulations. You talk to yourself when you're sleeping, then you wake up thinking you were talking to someone else.
Oh, okay. That's what spoons are.
Extremely
Funny.
easy to not get excited about the project. Yes.
So funny
But the
enough,
problem
I
is
used
like-
to use... Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I'm good. Mine was going to be a
Go.
longer conversation.
No. So I've never heard the whole spoons thing until I think... I feel like you mentioned this to me before.
Mm-hmm.
So I used to use, like, in my brain, I used to... Well, probably because arcade, obsessed gamer. But I used to basically use tokens. So I'd always equate something to, like, how many tokens it'll take me.
It's the same concept. How much mana you have left for your day. It's the same idea. It's just people tend to use spoons. Like, you don't always wake up with the same amount of spoons. Sometimes you get too excited and you're like basically borrowing spoons from the next day and you don't realize it. It's just how much energy you have to be able to complete these things, and it can fluctuate throughout the day. And certain tasks, people are like, but that's such an easy thing.
No.
I like to be clean. I take showers. I don't like to be gross. The act of getting in and scheduling and preparing to get in the shower is torture. Not all the time, but there are times where it feels inefficient to shower or whatever it is that my brain comes up with an excuse for. Sometimes it is hard to actively get myself into the shower, which means it becomes more of a taxing task than something to just accomplish or do throughout the day. Some days it's easier, some days the shower itself does not cost as many spoons, but there are some times where it just takes more out of me to actively do the whole shower routine. So something like that isn't as much of a haul, isn't as much of a task. It shouldn't take that many spoons for the majority of people, but having ADHD, that is something, the executive dysfunction. It's the act of like, I'm dry now, I need to go get wet and then get dry again, and there's like a laundry list of tasks of things you have to do in the shower, and it's going to take a certain amount of time, and I don't really have enough time, and would it be better to just wait till tonight to take a shower, or should I just take it tomorrow morning so that I can be clean for the entire day? But then I've gone a little bit too long without actually taking a shower, and is it kind of gross? But nobody's actually here, so do I really have to worry about the fact that I haven't showered, because nobody knows that I haven't showered? But maybe what if Joe happens to stop by after work? So maybe I should actually take a shower, and should I shave my legs while I'm in there? This is what my brain does. It does not stop. These are the conversations I have with myself, and it just does. The questions for different tasks just don't end. And it just makes everything so much more than it needs to be.
So the problem with me with showering, I like water. So you get me in the shower, I'm not getting out.
Yeah, it's the changing of tasks.
So I'm literally the opposite. I'll get in the shower. Good luck getting me out.
That's the thing. Once I'm in the shower, I don't want to leave either.
But I've had those days where it's literally like, I'll probably just wait a couple hours, go shower that. Now the thing is, I think this is where culturally I probably benefit from that one. We literally shower twice a day, like morning and evening. It was a foreign concept to me when I found out that in some countries people only shower once a day. I was like, what?
I shower every other day.
And I remember learning, and it's only when you stay in those climates then you realize, it's like, yeah, you really don't get that dirty.
Right, and it's actually not as good for your skin in these types of climates to be showering that often. Every day, sure, maybe you could say that every day would be reasonable, but more than that is actually not great for your skin.
Nice.
In these types of climates.
Pretty, I know. Oh, by the way, Mav. So just so everyone knows, so I announced it earlier, and I'm gonna just announce it one more time. The code for the merch store. There it is. Until whenever chat loses it again. I'll probably put it once more for the evening. Once more, maybe. I don't know.
Let's start a massive 5,000 piece tissue trophy puzzle. I love puzzles. Joe keeps buying me puzzles for different holidays, and I'm like the happiest camper because him and I will just sit and make and do puzzles together, like a puzzle piece puzzle. And he'll get me such cool ones, and then we'll sit there and make do puzzles
Did
together.
I not make a command?
Only 3 of us. My
Okay.
in-game name is the same thing as Twitch, but there's a 2 at the end because I'm on my Xbox account. How many spell slots do you have, right? You'd love to wake up next to a spoon.
Do you
You were
want to wake
diagnosed
up
with
next to a
ADHD
spoon
last year
or
and cried, says Chaos Omega Nova. Seriously though,
wake up spooning?
it has been a really weird, hard road. I feel like I've regressed in certain aspects of my life, knowing these kinds of things because I've always just pushed myself through all of my problems. And now it's trying to learn that, one, I knew that that wasn't healthy and it was not going to last forever anyway. But 2, it's like actively being able to find what works for me. Something simple, like I used to get mad at myself that I couldn't just bring my phone to where the charger was and leave it and then go do other things. I have now put chargers in multiple rooms. Like I bought extra chargers so that there is a charger where my phone needs to be. Like I have a charger at my desk, I have a charger in my bedroom, I have a charger in the living room so that they're always there when I need them and I don't have to go, oh, what was the last place I had my phone plugged in? I should remember where that charger is. It's simple things that have just taken some of the edge off. Putting different utensils in different places where I actually use them and need them rather than trying to remember exactly the last place that I had something. It's just the thing stays in the place and I go to the place to do the thing and then it stays there. But I'll have multiple spots for it.
I've done that, and I've also forgotten that I bought extras.
Yeah. I have wound up doing the thing where I have more than one of the thing at home because I thought I ran out of it and I didn't run out of it, so now I'll have like 2 of the thing at home. And that counts for like food related stuff too. Usually I'm really good about keeping track of having exactly the right thing. I'm like, oh, you know what? I don't really have any mustard at home. I should go get mustard. And I thought that one of the last times I was at the store and bought it then too. And I'm like, well, now I have 2 things of mustard.
No, my problem with eating, and I have this, admittedly, I have a horrible problem with eating, and my wife, bless her heart, gets a little frustrated with me for it sometimes. And she used to think it was laziness, but she knows better now. I would literally not eat if it takes too much effort to make the thing to eat.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I'm talking as simple as a sandwich.
Mm-hmm.
Like she could literally put everything in the fridge in containers for me to make the thing to eat. And if it's just too much effort to move from the task I'm doing, especially if I'm like when I'm working from home, if it's too much effort to move from the task I'm doing to go make the thing, to go eat the thing that I have to wash the wares after, yeah, I'm like, yeah, no, screw that. I just wouldn't
But you
bother
would eat
eating.
if somebody brought you the sandwich.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. So that's where the executive dysfunction comes in. It's the starting and stopping of tasks. Once you are making the sandwich, it's probably easy for you to finish making the sandwich, but getting to the point of starting to do the sandwich making process is the hardest part, I'm assuming. Because that's where it is for me.
Yeah, I do buttons. Remind me next
There's a
time.
way to gauge your ability to task update. It's only 3 of us.
Yeah, Crodian actually
take
sent
the
me a
meds
bunch
now.
of snacks, and some of them I keep for that. Like, so we don't really get beef jerky here.
No? Do you like
yeah.
beef jerky?
I love beef
Okay,
jerky now.
I'll bring you some good beef jerky. It's expensive here, but I'll bring it anyway.
No,
It's
no,
fine.
no,
They're
don't put
great.
yourself on expense.
No, it's not. They're like $10, $12 for a bag. It's not the end of the world. I'm not talking like crazy expensive. It's just it's a treat, but it's worth it. They're really good. Everything was describing night oral to the T. Chaos Omega can't take the meds because they conflict with blood pressure and kidney meds. That sucks. Shower once every 2 months. Bonus, it repels people. Ew.
You
You take several hour showers. I used to be at least 45 minutes in the shower. My mom would be like, "Get out." She hated
yeah,
it so
my
much.
mom yelled at me all
And I
the
was
time
like,
for
"But once I'm in here, it's peaceful, it's calm, no one's bugging me, it's warm.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to get out, because then it's cold, and I gotta dry off, and take care of my hair, and put clothes on, and... Ugh.
Yeah, Manny is actually, so Manny's one of my good friends and quote-unquote son. And he's the other person I was saying we could brainstorm what's going on with the breaks. But, yeah, Manny's not wrong. There are days that I sometimes have to take like 5-6 showers.
I mean, if it's constantly, if like you're sweating up a storm, then yeah, obviously a lot of showers is understandable.
No, so I have a problem.
By midday you close. As a person, some people sweat more than others. Yeah, but if it's all where I almost said where Trinidad is, where Asura is.
Wow.
Where Asura is, it gets
wow, really?
Because
Okay.
I was trying to say Asura and Trinidad at the same time. I was gonna say in Trinidad and where Asura is, and it almost came out that way, and I had to hold my breath so I didn't speak. It's much higher humidity there. Sorry. I had sugar and unmedicated, and I've been streaming for 8 hours, and I'm gonna use all of the excuses.
Love you, man. It's okay. It's okay.
I'm scrolling back up because I knew I'm missing a lot of people's stuff. When it comes to the puzzles, he's bought me ones that have animal-shaped puzzle pieces. So like they look like little animals or flowers or stuff like that. So like the puzzle's not like a regular puzzle, and so everything is cool and interesting, and yeah, so we do those ones. It doesn't have to be like 10,000 pieces. It's like they're usually a few thousand pieces, but they're all really unique and pretty colors, and I have them still built because we're gonna get the ways to like preserve them so I can hang them up on my wall. The 3 of us had gotten relics since you're not on voice. Oh, I'm sorry, Dragon War.
The one thing, the one thing I hate with
on hand for specific reason. Oh yeah.
The one thing I hate with my ADHD, it actually took one of my favorite hobbies from me. I love reading. I have books. I bought books with the intention to read it. I can't seem to start books. And I also don't enjoy reading anymore because I would read a page and because my brain tuned out, I don't remember anything I read on the page.
Yep.
Hey, Christopher.
Hello, Christopher. I hope you're doing well. He's not your real Trinidad. Find my cutie patootie Manny Boo. Jeez, buttons.
I got
Make sure to have peanut butter oatmeal bars in the
legit.
snack jar just in case you get hungry but can't be motivated to go make something. This is why I was really glad that today I decided to meal prep everything ahead of time, so I have lunch for today and tomorrow prepared. But the problem is there are more than just not being able to start the task. This is why I sometimes have things called girl dinner. This is what the internet calls girl dinner. It's when you have like little bits of a couple of different things, but none of it's a real meal, because the act of like building the whole real meal together feels like torture, especially when you live by yourself. So you're like, why am I gonna make this like really nice, flavorful, healthy meal when it's just me and I have no energy or care to actually do so? That is only part of the problem for me. I also get bouts of food aversion. So if you don't know what that means, it's the idea that sometimes nothing sounds like it would taste good.
Yes.
Even if it's something that I normally eat fairly often, it's the idea that like, I don't know if it's necessarily the texture or the flavor or it's something where it's just like, no, the sound of eating that makes me feel like I'm gonna be sick. Even though it's something I normally love. And so there'll be bouts of that where I'm like, nothing sounds good. The only thing that might sound good is something I can't have here, and everything else sounds gross. Like actively gross. So it's really hard to get myself to want to make something healthy when the sound of it sounds disgusting, even though if it's a normal food that I normally eat.
What's your safe
And
food?
I think that's why I eat, huh?
What's your safe food?
Peanut butter and jelly, or peanut butter and fluff.
I've learned that having a safe food, like a safe default, helps with that. Mine is Chinese. Who's surprised?
Chinese food, yeah.
Yeah.
The problem is, like, I can always have a quesadilla. I don't always have the stuff to do something like that. And I can't always just be like, well, I'll just go order something, or I'll just go out to eat and get what I want. I don't always have access to the car, nor do I have the funds to be able to just do that. My food aversion problems would probably be less if I had the ability to just go get whatever it is that I felt like eating. But a lot of the times, everything sounds gross. And I used to have this problem as a teenager as well, but I didn't know how to describe it. I didn't know it was called food aversion because I would be hungry, but I couldn't figure out what it is that my body wanted. It wanted something, but everything wasn't the right thing. And so I would sit in front of the big island where the snacks were, and I would just sit there. And I would keep looking, and then I would sit there and get lost in thought, and I would just be on the kitchen floor sitting in front of the island, and it used to piss my dad off because he would have to, like, move around me to get through the kitchen. I'm like, I can't figure out what it is. I would go into the fridge more than once just to look for a minute or two and be like, nope, it's not that. And then I would come back as if the fridge magically had something new in it. Like 20 minutes later, I'm like, nope.
But I've realized it's more of a so I'm a little more aware with my brain with that, and my wife looks at me like, "What the hell are you doing?" Like she's gotten used to it now, but she looks at me like, "What are you doing? You know it's the same thing." But it's more of a my brain would scan the fridge and be like, "Okay, is there something that seems more palatable now?"
Mm-hmm. Doesn't everyone go back to the fridge shortly after? No, apparently not.
Apparently that's sort of
Some
weird.
people do, but it is like a repetitive thing for me, where I'll just be like, am I sure there's nothing in there that sounds good right now?
Okay, give me a quick minute. Be right back.
Yep, the 3D puzzles are fun but hard. The spheres can be difficult to get the tension right on. Oh, I'm sure I would love something like that because I really like the metal things that you have to build. I think they're called rare earth figures or whatever. You have these like sheets of metal that have the parts die cut out of them, and then you have to pop them out and build them together into a structure. I love stuff like that. They're really tricky, and you have to be very careful that you don't like snap off the tabs. But I definitely love stuff like that. I like the really tiny, meticulous metal earth. That's it. Thank you, Thomas Dion. Metal earth. Gotten you the mirrored ones. Chat. Different things. Sometimes food just makes you feel like you're nauseous, even if it's your favorite. Yes. Thank you for teaching me what something I have is called. Yeah. Yep. Where you're like, oh, the sound of this is just like repulsive right now, and I don't know why, because it's usually one of the foods I actively like, but for right now, it's like, that sounds sickening. Yeah, it's called food aversion. And mine shifts. It's not always the same. The thing is I will also go through bouts of like loving one thing, and then I'll like really eat the same thing for a while. Like I was having yogurt and granola for breakfast every day for a few months, and then all of a sudden couldn't do it anymore. I went, nope, the sound of that sounds like I'm gonna be sick. I cannot eat one more morning. And I was enjoying it right up until that point, where I'm just like, nope, no more. Can't do it anymore. And it's sad when that happens, because I was really enjoying it right up until my brain goes, nope, can't have it anymore. And I'm like, what do you mean? I just bought more yogurt and granola yesterday. Nope. You now think the sound of that is gross. And I will question myself. I'm like, why? Why does that sound gross? No idea. You got 4 laps to the fridge. Mm-hmm. And the thing is I feel like a lot of people tend to be ADHD or autistic that come to hang out in my stream. But I think that's also because a lot of people who tend to be autistic tend to be obsessive or really like the same types of things, you know, enjoying video games. It is not a... I was trying to help you not to do that. Sana just knocked off every piece of platinum I have on my desk.
Oh no.
Can we not, my dear? Go into the window. Go, keep it going. And you're leaky. Whatever, you're fine right there. You feel so validated right now? Good, I'm glad. And this is why talking about it helps me, it helps you guys. It's nice to have other people who get it. I'm sorry that you get it because it feels like torture most days. But then again, there are superpowers to it. There are things that are great because when I get focused on something that I enjoy, oh, I'm in it. I'm in it for the long haul. I'm going to be able to do the task quickly, efficiently, and love every minute of it if it's interesting enough, if I'm learning a new skill, if it's something that's challenging, if I feel like I can brag about it later. I know that shouldn't help, but it does. If whatever it is that I'm doing, I'm like, oh, when this is done, I can brag to people about it. Like, that is such a motivating thing for me.
I think that was actually what happened with you and I when it is you started talking about it as much as you were. I think that was when it is I actually noticed I should probably go back and talk to my therapist about it, because she was like, oh no, you believe what I said? I was like, well, yeah. I think she was a
because
little.
I always thought
she was a little peeved.
Things.
She was admittedly a little peeved about it.
That's okay. I do that too, but with Joe. So Joe will say something, and I'm like, yeah, I know I should. I know whatever it is that you're telling me is the right thing. And then my therapist will say it, and I'll come back and tell Joe what my therapist said. And he's like, I've been telling you that for months. I'm like, I know. I know.
And another side effect of my ADHD, which I realize that it's horrible. I don't realize I'm tired and sleepy until, like, how I just got up. Yeah.
Because you are so hyper focused on it, what it is that you're doing. Oh yeah, I'll completely lose track of time. The fact that it's been 8.5 hours, blink of an eye for me. And there are other days where I'm streaming and I'm looking at the clock and being like, how has it only been 3 hours?
No, it's only 3 of us. All right. Next time we have a full squad, buttons, remind me you need the board and what pieces you need. I definitely have relics.
Oh yeah, we can run what people need. I was just running random stuff. Yeah, that's scrambled eggs for you. You can't even look at them without being disgusted, and you used to like them. Autism is also paired with depression, severe anxiety, ADHD, not something else. Yeah. Yep. And the problem is I do have a lot of the other things, which I think are a symptom of ADHD, but I also have CPTSD. And if you don't know what CPTSD is, it's PTSD, but with more than one, thing. It's not like one bad thing happened that's causing a reaction. It is a systemic problem. And so for me, that does complicate things. And that's why I had to get tested separately, because PTSD and ADHD can actually resemble each other a lot. That's why it's important to not just self-diagnose. Self-diagnosing can be useful to kind of maybe find someone and be like, hey, therapist, I think maybe we should look into this, but that should be about as far as it goes, because you don't necessarily know, because a lot of things with PTSD mimic ADHD symptoms, and unfortunately I have both. At least with the PTSD, it helps to work through some of the stuff. It'll never completely go away, but it does make certain days easier. I'm sure you guys heard it earlier where I was apologizing for interrupting and feeling like I'm taking over.
Yes.
It's a irrational fear of rejection. I'm trying really hard to live in the moment and not listen to those fears, because there's a little voice in my head that thinks that you still might not actually like me and that this is only just like a work friendship. And so those are the yeah. Oh
Wait,
yeah.
wait, wait,
I know
wait.
it's
No,
irrational.
No. I'm gonna use your own evidence against you. I invited you to what, ma'am?
I know.
Yeah.
And that's why I have to like push those thoughts down, and I give it evidence of being like, no, you're wrong because of this, and that kind of stuff helps. But I still go through that. I go through that with Joe. Where I will have breakdowns of stuff, and he was like, "You're serious right now?" And he's very good about validating, everything that I'm going through. But at the same time, I'm sure it gets annoying.
Okay,
because I'm just like, hey, I still feel like this is just a convenience thing, and sometimes I worry that, him and I are only where we're at because I've been pushy, and that it's just easier for him because, again, I'm here, so why not? Like, oh yeah, it's bad. The
he could
paths
just
that my
leave
brain
if he
take me.
wanted to.
Huh?
Always remember, he could just leave if he wanted to.
Yeah.
I've learned that, as harsh as that sounds, that helps, because here's a weird, crazy thing. I still wonder if my wife actually likes me.
Yeah. So you at least understand, the degree of it could be compared to rejection sensitivity dysphoria, which is a symptom of a lot of people who have ADHD, and it's the idea of basically an irrational, sometimes not necessarily rational, because you've had issues in the past with other people doing exactly what you think that this person is doing, but there is no actual sign that that person is doing the same thing. So that's where the irrationality comes in, but it's an irrational fear that something is rejection. So obviously rejection is rejection, but then neutrality is rejection.
Yeah.
And then being comfortable with someone is just neutrality. And that's where a lot of that comes from, where it's like you never really get to the accurate description of like what's going on, and you always think that it's one step worse than it actually is.
As a child, so is it like a week ago? No, well, that's the horrible thing, and I think what makes it worse sometimes, and especially like what happened with me in England and stuff, you have all these quote-unquote irrational fears, and that's because your brain assesses things at a mile a minute, and you always think you're overthinking it, and then someone somewhere along the line becomes a shitty person, validates every negative thought you've had over the last 10 years because of this one incident, and all of a sudden, every time you assess it, you're now looking at it through dark glasses, so to speak.
Yeah.
And I hate that. I have to remind myself 9 times a day with that, because, okay, so the only reason I know I can tell you that is I've had that same reaction where I was like, yeah, Kira only tolerates me because we get along and we're in the same, and then over time I kind of was like, yeah, no, we're friends.
Yeah.
Like,
yep. It takes a lot for me to get to the point of being like, it's okay, it's stable.
And it's not just, I think one is the kind of jokes we make, but also because of how easily we interact, I was like, yeah, maybe just shut up for a minute and actually let someone be a friend for a minute.
Yeah.
I know the feeling, which is why I can, so me simultaneously telling you hush is me also telling my brain hush. Just
and
full
that's why
disclosure.
earlier I apologized, because my brain was panicking a little bit, being like, oh god, I'm talking too much. And then I remember then you even said it out loud, being like, you'll just speak up. But it's the fear that you're just silently brooding and being like, oh god, it wasn't like the same as last time, this is worse, why is she talking so much? Like, that's where I was thinking your brain was thinking, and I just assume that that has to be reality, because why would my brain think that otherwise?
Okay,
Yeah.
so let me help you. So you don't go to bed reassessing it. One, just like you let me talk last time because it was my raid, and I was your raid. So I'm here as support and as your friend, and I'm happy for you. Two, I've been really exhausted with work lately, and I have not. And my chat can tell you this. I've not been able to stream consistently because by the time I think about starting stream, there's a procrastination problem again, as well as by the time I get home, and if my mods were still awake, they'd probably tell you because they want to yell at me for it. I'm not getting home till like 10, 11 o'clock. I get home when you start stream. The times I pop in and I bug you before bed, that's me getting home and just about to go eat something and go to bed. So I've not been able to be here for my community the way I wanted to. So guess what you were able to help me do? You will help me. You helped me to be here for them in a low committal mode. So I didn't have to feel like, okay, I really need to be like extremely hyper and happy all the time. Like I want to give them, and I'm able to relax, hang out with a friend, have a good time. So you were able to give me that comfort. And I keep telling you, if I want to talk up, I will. And if you keep cutting me off, I'll message you. I'll be like, hey, Kira, you're doing the thing that we both do, that we're both guilty of doing all the time. Hakuna Matata, but hey, it's a friendly thing we do for each other. We nudge each other and be like, hey, let me talk. And anyone that knows me, and Mav will tell you this, I'm unfortunately very straightforward. So if you're annoying me, I'll tell you.
I appreciate.
I can guarantee anyone that knows me knows this. If you're annoying me, I will tell you. I wouldn't mean it.
That's probably why I feel safer around you, because I know you'll just tell me.
Yeah, I wouldn't mean it with malice. I'll quite literally look you dead in the eye and be like, yeah, here's what. You're annoying me right now. I'll talk to you in 5 minutes.
That's why some people don't quite get Joe, but he does the same thing where it's like you're just more upfront with what you're saying, which is something that I need from people to feel more at ease. Like it's just it's a sense of relief, which is why I may have just had a few tears when you were talking. I'm good though. It's a sense of relief that it's like, it really is okay to just be me.
Mm-hmm.
And there are so many people that I have to kind of turn down myself. Not necessarily like my active volume or how much I'm talking, but I have to like mute the full version of me to be able to mesh with other people. And I don't feel like I have to do that when I hang out with you.
Oh, you're gonna make me cry now, ma'am. And that's one of the reasons I love hanging out with you, and it's one of the things that I love. It's a low pressure situation. It's literally, if I need to carry tonight, I can, and I think that's why you and I tend to do, especially for the last 2 times we did it. It's kind of like, okay, if it is for 10 minutes, I need to kind of sign off on brain. I can allow you to just run free. And if it is I need to do it, likewise.
Mm-hmm.
And, I mean, the only shitty thing would be if both of us run out of energy at the same time. That would be horrible.
And that's when chat decides to pick up pace.
Yeah, chat will probably then bully both of us. It'll be like, hey, guys, we have an opportunity now. They're both quiet.
And Astora's like, you're gonna make me cry. It's just, it is a nice feeling, because I've spent the majority of my life just not having friends. And the friends that I did have, I was mimicking parts of their personalities to feel accepted. Because if I mimic them and I make them see kind of more of themselves in me, that means I'll be more accepted. And it's been very hard and very eye-opening to be able to just be the unmasked version of myself and just actively be me. And if people don't like me, then screw them. And I've found a lot more friends that get me and that it's okay
And I
and
think
to
that's
and to feel safe around.
That's one of the things I love about Joe. I can see why you love it. But I think that's one of the things I love about Joe is that, as you've noticed, Joe and I are extreme opposites with a lot of things. But we get along, and we probably know for a fact the only reason we get along is because we get along, and there's no mimicking on either of our ends. We have things in common. We have things to get along with. But he's also a person that he will give you his opinion, straightforward, and I don't ever hold it against him. But I don't ever feel the need to pretend to not like something he doesn't like, or to like something he does.
Yeah.
If I love him so much, why don't I marry him? Nah, that's Kira's job. And that's on Kira.
But he's one of those people where unless you get to spend active time with him, you don't necessarily get it that he doesn't care.
Yeah.
He cares about people a lot, but he doesn't care that you don't have to like exactly what he likes. You don't have to think exactly the way he does. He loves the debate. He loves to argue. He likes to poke, more specifically me, but he likes to push people's buttons and see, you know, what happens when he specifically does that. But you're only going to get that version of him every single time. You are only going to see him every single time. He doesn't change himself ever.
Just basically a cat.
Yeah. He's a cat. That's
He's like,
great.
Joe's a cat, and you're a mug on a table. Just know that. He just looks at you like, what's gonna happen if I push you off?
There's no... He won't pretend to be anybody but himself just to make someone else happy. And I respect that so much, because that in and of itself is something that I struggle with. But he also will never make you feel bad for being yourself.
Yep.
Even if he doesn't quite get it. Yes, hi, Sana. He has never once, like, gone out of his way or anything like that to, like, make me feel bad. He'll tease me. He'll tease the crap out of me. But he'll respect it. He knows... He thinks Pokemon is silly. He thinks it should have died off a long time ago. He knows that I love Pokemon. Both of those things can be facts at the same time, and he will go out of his way to buy me Pokemon-themed things because he knows that it's something I like, even if he thinks it's absolutely stupid at this point.
Yeah, he and Lena will probably scowl at him angrily. Well, the two of you will probably get along a lot because she loves Pokemon. Like, I thought I loved Pokemon, she loves it just as much as I do. She's actually the one that got me back into Pokemon Go, because I fell off with it really hard. Because I used to play it religiously when it first came out. I was like one of the devious people to play it, and I got burnt out because, well, back then down here didn't have much. And I think what made it even worse was when it came out and I traveled to Florida and I saw how much you guys get over there, and I'm like, we don't get Shaq over here. We didn't get stops, we didn't get gyms, we get in here none.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Like, you'd literally have to drive just to get to a stop.
Hey, can we not do that to my XLR, please, Sana? If I suddenly go mute or sound stops on stream, yeah, she's nudging everything on my desk right now. Yeah, is that the need? Is that the kitty? And you doing that? That scratchy sound? That's her. She's kicking her back legs.
Huh? Actually, don't react to the thing I sound out loud. What about that?
Still working on it. Continue.
Sana. You're alright. It's just nice when you find people who are willing to, like, do all kinds of things that you didn't think anybody that were friends. Because I would go to the end of the old earth and back for people that were my friends, and I always noticed that they didn't do that kind of thing for me. But I just figured, well, that's fine. They don't have to. I'm not doing it for the response back. But I'm realizing now that people who actually are my friends and care about me will do that kind of stuff back. Will go out of their way to help me or make sure I'm okay and that kind of thing, where I didn't really realize how much I was missing out on that until I started being like friends with Joe and some of our other friends, because he drove me 2+ hours away to go see Pokemon the movie on my birthday because they were replaying it at theater, in like a theater. And then he would also plan ahead to like make sure that kind of stuff happens. And he goes to the Pokemon trading card shows with me, even though he's not interested in them. So he'll just go with me and his nephew. It's like, I never really had people in my life that were willing to do that kind of thing. It was always like, ugh, do we have to? I wouldn't even ask people because they don't want to do the things that they don't want to do. But I would always be willing to do their crappy stuff. So it's like the things that I didn't enjoy. It's not like the actual thing was crap, but it was just like, well, I don't enjoy this, but I want to do the fun thing that you like. And it's been kind of nice to be able to find more people like that. Hi, I'm from Malaysia. Is the event start day? The event, like, to get the channel badge is today. Getting Dante is later today. The drops already happened.
Mm-hmm.
I'd buy a house if I had monies. I know, James, and the fact that you and there are other people here that support me and you guys see like as much of an authentic version of myself as I possibly can offer, and you still hang out with me for this many hours every day. It's a lot.
Yeah,
Is there a giveaway running right now? No.
I had a little bit of a mental spiral recently when I realized that home ownership, especially in Trinidad, is not going to happen for me. Because the housing market right now, the average price for a house is like $2.5 to $3 million. Hold on, wait, don't freak out. 300 to 400,000.
That is a starter home. 400,000 is, you basically can't find under that to even get in the door around here.
Yeah, same troll here.
Mm-hmm.
But as I said, income earning potential ain't gonna happen. So it's kind of like we need to figure out a long-term rental, probably.
Durger, thank you so much for this. You didn't have to buy that. Simply put, it's utter shit. You're weird.
Yeah.
Weird is more fun. Yeah. It has honestly been almost healing to be a streamer, because I am allowed to just be me. There's no way I could fake being anything else for this many hours every day for 6.5 years. I calculated how many hours I streamed since I started streaming, and I stream an average of 5.5 hours every single day. 39 hours a week every week for the last 6.5 years. I don't think I could be anybody but me for that amount of time.
You mean you're not a fake streamer?
No. Nope. This is just me. So when you get the hyper points, it's because I'm hyper. And if you get the I'm falling asleep at my controller, so be it.
Mm-hmm.
Can confirm Kiowa isn't AI. Edric! Ooh, I took a screenshot or a picture with my phone. Hold on. I have something I was supposed to send you.
Oh, I'm trying to remember if I told Ed. I feel like I did tell Ed. Yes, I did. Okay, cool.
No, I think I took a screenshot with my computer. Hold on, I found your baby picture, Edric. I'm gonna make him panic for a second by me saying that.
All right, I'm probably good for one more after this. And I said that like 5 missions ago, but yeah, I probably should at least get at least 1.5 hours of sleep, like a full REM cycle before work. So that, one, I don't get sick, and two, I don't. Crazy.
Yeah, you still need to be able to drive. So Edric, I found your baby picture. I was playing Blueprints recently. Look, it's Edric's baby picture. It's just a little plan.
Oh wait, I should probably send this to Ed. Hold on, Ed. I know you haven't made it to this side of the basement in a while.
You literally spat your drink. I specifically took a screenshot of this just to do this. I was gonna text it to you, but I forgot. Oh man. Yeah, I was playing Blueprints, and you have to like, there's it's a lot of puzzles, but those happen to be up on the wall, and I was like, I literally said it on stream. I was like, look, people, it's a baby picture of Ed. That's what I said when I found it too. Oh man, I'm sorry. I had so much fun with that.
Yeah, let's go do a quick one, and
Yeah, how about sabotage? That'll be quick.
Yeah, let me go get sleeps. Edric,
Yeah, it's at 3 a.m.
Yeah, yes it is. Edric, I sent you proof of the statue.
You suck. I leave the lights on in the basement for 5 minutes. Take a picture.
Damn right.
I'm gonna get off. Need to go potty and get some stretches in.
Yeah, have a good one, Buttons.
But seriously, that was what I thought as soon as I saw that. As soon as I saw the photo on the wall, in the game, I said it out loud to everybody, and I was like, hold on, I gotta take a screenshot for later. I couldn't remember if I had screenshotted it on my computer or had taken a picture with my phone. That's why I was like... Oh. James says it's true, I was there. I know. I literally was like, look, it's Ed's baby picture. Oh boy. Taking that flam pick isn't as good as the altar though. I know, I've been one-upped. It's fine.
He saw the altar. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Proof of the Jyotishi altar.
Mm-hmm.
Totally not AI.
That's it.
Yeah.
Open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I'm just a VTuber. If it's AI, it almost sounds like it would have been more something I could have made. My VTuber made it instead of me. Blind Creeper says, I am AI. When I visit, I'll take more shots of it. Funny.
Location's computer system. Find and access the terminals.
How many times I gotta tell you? It's pronounced Catrick. I know. Yeah, and Joe is Deshaun.
I thought his name was pronounced Edric.
Edric? Yeah.
Edric, yeah. AKA Feetrick.
Oh, you know what? I haven't seen her in a while. The one that coined Edric in the first place.
Mila?
Mila, yeah. I was like trying to run through all the names in my head with her.
Oh.
I know she hangs out here and lurks here a lot. I haven't seen her around on her own streams. She admits it, Joe is Deshaun. I tried to type Zeshin, like I was typing to search Joe's name the other day, but because I had controller stick drift, sorry, my cat just did that. It auto-flicked to the top and made me click the, like the auto response to it. So I was trying to type Zeshin, and then it became Deshaun. So what? Now James is saying, yeah, so apparently it was trying to autocorrect Zeshin to Deshaun, and because I had the stick drift, I clicked the Deshaun part by accident because it flicked up to there while I was trying to type the next letter. And so I had to erase it because obviously I wasn't trying to type Deshaun.
What the hell is Deshaun?
Apparently Joe.
Hmm?
It's actually his middle name. It'd be hilarious. You know what's AI? Meowick banger. You're goofy with the amount of cat videos you have, Edric, with them singing. Every time I've showed up to your stream lately, you're like, hey, here's cats playing guitars.
Well, yeah, that's him at karaoke with his homies.
Hey, Edric, do you play fighting games? We were just talking about this earlier. You're so good, and the author gave me permission to play it on stream. Time to shut both eyes and rest. Have a good one. Postus, I hope you're doing well, and I hope you have a good rest of your night.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
I just saw Edric's
like
response.
Tekken. Huh?
No, I just saw Edric's response to what I sent him.
What did you send him?
Nothing. No, absolutely nothing.
What?
Nothing. No pics from the basement or anything like that. What you want? Haven't I told you all night? Hakuna Matata, ma'am.
Do you know how many times I will like recenter myself by doing like a big grounding, breath out? And Joe's over here. Are you woo-sawing? Yeah, asshole, I am, because he'd be pissing me off, and I'm like, and he's like, "Are you woo-sawing?"
Nothing. I just sent him the picture from my side of the basement. He doesn't make it over to that side often. If anyone wants to see the proof of the tissue, it's over in her Discord. It's also over in mine in case if she decides to delete it.
I did it in both places, so I can't delete it.
Damn right.
You suck. You're such a troll.
Oh, so what happened is Kira, now that she has a boyfriend, she can probably get rid of it. But back when she was stalking him, she used to keep all his used tissues, and she made a shrine and statue of
I
him.
did not stalk him.
Of course, actively followed.
My dedication is being mocked.
So, you know?
Right.
Exactly. So I had to release the proof. She left the lights on in the basement long enough that I could show.
Ordis is half angry. I may require maintenance after all.
Don't worry. It's a lot more comfortable because Creeper has been threatening to keep me in his closet. So his cupboard under the stairs.
It's clearly not stalking when his mom is like, well, if she didn't have all the animals, she could move back in here. Apparently she said that earlier today.
Listen, once upon a time, in my teenage years, there was a girl that I used to go to after school classes with. And she used to call my house all the time. And I used to tell my mom she was my girlfriend. And I used to tell my mom, that's not my girlfriend. And my mom did not believe me.
I think it's so funny if Joe is like pushing my buttons or, whatever it is that he's doing, and I say ow or anything like that, his mom will like glare at him and be like, what'd you do to her?
Yeah, my sisters and my cousins are all like that with my wife. They will whoop my ass. They will straight up whoop my ass for her. Like, one of my cousins has actually threatened me. You know the way you threaten the other person at the wedding? No, they literally pulled me out and they were like, I will whoop your ass if you break this closet. I'm like, but what the fuck? you're my family. She's like, exactly, which is why I'll whoop your ass.
Right, it's their responsibility.
Motherfucker.
But yeah, his mom takes my side on stuff. His sister runs in. I know you'll understand. She'll explain the situation to me. Like, yeah, there was one day, I almost cried. It was so sweet. There was one day his sister was talking about something, and she was talking about like the old Scooby-Doo gummies. And she was like, nobody ever remembers. Like, they had those when we were kids. And Joe was like, no, that was when we were older. And I was like, chiming in, no, that's when we were kids. And the teal, solid blue colored one was the best. And she came in and she put her arms around my head and kissed the top of my head. And she was like, thank you.
Now, that could have been an age gap issue where, you know.
No, it wasn't that. It was definitely like Joe didn't think they existed at all, and then it wasn't until much later. Like they're always arguing with her, and then I'm over here being like, "You guys are wrong. She's right on this one."
All right, let me get to bed. Who's
What's
on?
up with families and trying to adopt us? My best pal and fam wants me to move in with them so they can rent out my place.
Yeah.
I think they think we're lost puppies. And they just want to take us in and take care. That's what it feels like.
You will with my Creeper has threatened me for my wife as well. So has Manny. I don't get it. I don't get off easily. Trust me, I have enough people with that threats from my wife that I'm sure at Tennocon I'm gonna have a bunch of people just like glaring at me like, don't stand too close to that girl. I'ma tell her.
Well, considering you're significantly taller than me, I'm going to look like a small child standing next to you.
Well, not you in particular, but like I know there are gonna be people that are gonna be like, don't you, hey, don't get too close to that girl. I'ma tell her.
No Tennocon for me, so you're all good, says Blind Reaper. Yeah, almost done. I can try to go to sleep soon.
Oh, wait,
you're almost done with what?
Well,
don't worry, I'll make sure to dwarf Asura for you, Kira. I'm 7 foot after all, right? Edric, thank you.
Exactly, Edric. Don't worry, I'll put you up on my shoulder.
Yeah, but between you and Clover, you guys will both protect me and make me feel safe. With you being the tall people.
Funny enough, Manny's like... Manny, how tall are you? Is Manny still here? I wonder. Manny's like 5'5", somewhere there.
Yeah, I'm only 5'3".
There's a picture of me when I was hanging with Manny, and I literally picked him up with one arm. I wonder if he still has it. Hold on a minute.
Because of money and also baby.
Wait, y'all are having a baby? What?
What? No, Blind Creeper.
Oh, right. Yeah, baby, right.
Did you ever see the clip of people asking the AI version of me about a baby announcement? So chat had asked the AI bot that I programmed with my voice, what would I do? How would I announce it if I ever had a baby? And they said that I would crochet Warframe themed baby booties and say that there was a new Tenno joining the squad.
I can see you doing that.
And that's how I would announce it.
Either that, or I can see you just being like, well, yeah, Joe and I are going to be taking care of something more than just a pet.
We already co-parent stuff. He sends... The running joke is that he gives me child support for the reptiles that we share, so he'll give me money to buy crickets and stuff.
I'm trying to see if I could find the picture. Manny! Is Manny around? Manny has that picture somewhere.
Start the baby on those bullet jumps for next year. I know, like they were showing on prime time. They were just jumping with a child. Nope. The only one I know that's having a baby right now is my little sister, and I'm so happy for her, and I cannot wait to meet that little nugget. I will be holding him, and no one else gets baby time while I'm there. That's it. He's mine. That's my aunt privilege. I don't live in the area. They can all just go away. It will be my time, and I will be able to hold him and snuggle him and give him all the forehead kisses I possibly can. Unless she doesn't want me to. I don't think she cares, but I know some people are like, no, you can't kiss infants. But whatever. I will do all of that. I want to hold the baby.
Mm-hmm.
Babies. I was just scrolling through pictures on my iPad earlier, and I saw baby pictures of both my nieces, and I was like, they were so little.
And it's somewhere. I will
I
find
gotta
that
show the
picture.
littlest one that I have pictures of her when she was not long after she was born, because she doesn't remember. So, because I told her I've been there for her first birthday, and she was like, "You were at my first birthday party?" And I was like, "Yes, I was. I absolutely was. I would have been there for the boys' birthday parties when they were younger too, but they lived in New York and didn't invite me." So,
Listen, one of my nephews is almost as tall as I am, and I have a pic because he was born premature. So he, not really premature, like just a couple of weeks preemie, but he was so tiny he couldn't fit into like even the smallest newborn's diapers. I have pictures of him sleeping on my chest as a baby,
just stop.
and he thought it'd be funny to mouth off to me the other day. I literally looked at him like, "Hey, I had you sleeping on my chest. You stopped that shit?" And he was like, "No, not really. No way." I showed him that picture. He was like, "What?" It's like, "Yeah." I was like, "I will put you back on that same size." He's like, "Ain't no way you do that." Held him myself. He's like, "Ah, shit. Where's that picture? I don't have it."
I was
Oh, I
going
not have
through videos and stuff on my computer the other day to clear out some space, and I had a video of Joe's nephew as a little kid. He was still like in diapers at the time, and Joe had him on his lap, and he was driving around the neighborhood with him in his lap and like letting him pretend to drive. It was like, it was obviously an area that was more safe to be able to do that. And so it's just a whole video of him basically letting him control the wheel as like a little kid. And it's the cutest video. He was so young, like he still didn't even have any hair. It's just really cute. His nephew is literally exactly like him.
Aw.
If I didn't know any better, I would think he was the dad and not the uncle.
So
Like,
now
he's so much like Joe.
so you got a sneak peek into the future.
It's not a bad thing, but it is a thing. It is like
I
having
can
a little
hear
version of
the
him.
blush from here. Jeez, woman.
Shut up! Shut up! I gotta get my ducks in a row first.
Yes, thank you, Manny. How tall are you again?
Pat him on the head and call him George. Yeah. Change, it's not Tenchi brushing, right? You're not just projecting. All right, I'm kicking you out of my squad so you have one step closer to actually getting some rest.
Yes. Let me.
I love having you here. I adore you. You also need sleep so you don't
Crash
have
out.
medical problem
Yes.
of some kind.
All right. Yeah. Thanks, Manny. I just got it. That's literally a picture of me holding Manny and another friend of ours, Lana.
Yeah,
Yeah.
damn.
Girl's 5'3", Manny's 5'5".
I'm gonna look like a child. I'm going to look like a freaking child.
So what I said, I can probably put you on my shoulder. I probably can.
Well, I look like I weigh more than both of them, but I believe that it is possible.
Yeah, I squat my own body weight, man. I'm not 6 foot infinity. I'm only 6'3", 6'4", somewhere there.
6 foot infinity.
Listen, my wife has that argument with me all the time. She's like, she adds inches every bloody time I argue against it.
I didn't think guys ever complained about a woman adding inches.
Wow. Not what I meant. Not what I meant. Basically, every time I argue against my height, she goes, "No, you're 6 foot. Add another inch," just so I stop arguing.
Mm-hmm.
So I used to be like, "Yeah, I'm like 6'1". She's like, "No, you're not." And I've gotten as tall as 6'10", and I just stopped arguing. And I'm like, "Yeah, okay, fine."
You know what? I built by the ultimatum this week too.
So for the record, I'm wow, creeper.
You remember when you look at that point, you were around 175. Yeah, I unfortunately am heavier than that. I'm working on it though. I think I've got a couple of diagnoses that are making it harder. I'm
like,
also not as active as I
I'm
have tried to be in the past, but
as I said, I'm
eating
350.
better though.
I squat my weight. I'ma pick you up. Just to prove the point, I'ma pick you up.
Thank you, Big Mac, for the 5 gifted subs. Congrats on getting your channel badge for that.
Is everyone on the seafood diet? Yeah, let me go sleep. We've yammered enough.
It's the best diet.
Did I
That's
not?
not true. We haven't talked enough.
Yeah, that's true. Did I not start the raid? I thought I did. This is me looking. Oh, this is me looking for the raid. Like, what? Where's the raid? And I'm not seeing it. Alright, so now we're actually going to properly raid Tequila because last time I know we did it.
Told you it wasn't enough talking.
Mm-hmm. You guys have a good one. I'll be good and go to bed. So you guys say hi to Kira for me. Don't let her know that I'm raiding over. Shh, keep it a secret.
La-di-da-di-da. I don't know if anything magical is going to happen in the next couple of minutes. Maybe I should go to the bathroom right now. Oh my goodness.